Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Swedish fish? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Is that the day it is today? And we got Intact Masraka. Hello, hello. And DRL. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Let me go ahead and get started for you all. Hello. So, today we've got a little bit of a variety planned for today. Should be a good time. I'm excited to mix things up. And, yeah, we're going to be doing some Noita as well, obviously. Oh, also, there's a new game that is, like, in playtest mode. It's called Golfy. It's a roguelike mini-golf game. It's kind of funny. It's pretty fun. How you doing, Vote? My name is Dunk or Slam. I am best known for being the biggest fan of copy pastas. I skip legit messages in chat so I can read memes and copy pastas. Only remember that name is the copy pasta reader. What happened last night, Wout? Oh man, I gotta try and get out to more Dunk streams. Last year he was actually my most watched stream by like a country mile. And then Solar was in second place. But to be fair, Solar just started streaming. But, yeah, it wasn't even close. It's crazy. What do you mean, Alien? What do you think I mean? How you doing, Pelgrin? You're early for once. Well, you know, it's easy to be early when I'm late, right? I gotta try and fix my sleep schedule. I keep waking up at, like, noon, and then I'm, like, really slow to eat my food and get ready. I don't know. I've been... I don't know. It's weird. I've got like a little bit of anxiety starting these days, but I always end up getting into it and having a lot of fun. Devolver Digital sale on Steam. I saw that, Arezi. Yeah, that Devolver makes some insanely pog games. That's definitely worth checking out if you're interested in that. Right now, I'm pretty tight on game money, so if I were gonna try and get a hold of a game, I'd probably do the streamer resin strat and just be like, hey, I need to stream this. Please give. And I'd hope that would work, but otherwise, probably not. Ninja Goose, you got a very cute dress today. That's awesome. Very nice. Is it the gold blue dress? Or is that one? That one's that's always such a crazy thing. I don't remember how that one worked out. I think it was gold, right? That was the meme at the end of it. You asked Chase to read your YSDH on a rock is much better than regular homing among the two. Short distance homing better than normal homing. And the two he ignored the first 10 times, and so there's no difference between them. Oh my god, no, short-range homing has like a stronger pull. You're totally right. It's normal and we're all secretly laughing. Yeah, I know, Pelgrim. I know. Diarrhea, not DRL. I apologize. Thank you for correcting me. Don't know how to pronounce my name. Don't know how to do so in English as well. So... Is it Diarrhea or Diorel? Dioriel? Hang on. I'm gonna take the word and I'm gonna bring it into Google things. Let's see. Google Translate. Maybe it'll know how to pronounce the word. Oops. Let's see. What language is it? Is there like a baseline? Oh, it's from Indonesian. Okay, here we go.
Dioriel.
Dioriel? Is that it? That sounds right. Why did it okay. Google and listen to German/English or Latin. It's funny that it picked it up as Indonesian. That's really strange. Okay. Huh.
Dioriel.
The English version didn't really have much. It didn't really put the same sauce on it, did they? It also Dioriel. Dioriel? Does that make sense? It also isn't prone to sticking a rock to an enemy and just dragging it around without dealing damage. Yeah, well, no, I'm well aware that homing is like not optimal. English is weird, but you got okay, cool. I will do my best to pronounce your name better. I apologize. Let me see here. Just gotta make sure. Water, Arez, what are you doing with the water? Okay, I believe I'm all caught up here. Good. So yeah, we're gonna do alternate biomes. We're just gonna have like kind of a chill run, and I don't know how long we're going with Noita today, because I want to make sure that I play some Backpack Hero and some other stuff. And yesterday we had a full Noita day, which was a lot of fun. But yeah, I want to make sure that I'm playing other games too, because you know, my ultimate dream is to, you know, be a variety streamer. It's kind of hard to be a variety streamer if you only play one game. But that said, I definitely have been enjoying the hell out of Noita lately. Okay, so we're going to. Oh yeah, I saw Fury started a mod series too, right? That's really cool. I gotta look into that. Are you planning on playing Rogue Legacy? No. So I played Rogue Legacy 1 when it first came out, and I don't like the way the movement is in that game. And that's kind of a make or break sort of thing for me. If a game doesn't have movement that like jives with me, then it's over. it's immediately like that's all she wrote. Like that's kind of why I stopped playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate too, is because the movement's like not that good. It's very, I don't know, it's probably fine, but like I'm so used to melee that it just like feels wrong. Melee movement actually makes sense in my brain, and ultimate movement, it's just like there's a ton of input queuing, and it's laggy, and it just feels like moving through like a syrup. I don't like it. Let's see here. So we are going to track down the alternate biomes. There it is. Perfect. Used to play the first game, went back to it a couple years later, and I don't understand how I could play it before. Yeah, I played the first one. I haven't played the second one at all. But, yeah, I mean, there's just, like, so many games on my list that interest me a lot more than that. The thing about, like, any game that's, like, a 2D platformer is, like, there's so much insane competition for that like, genre, right? Like, there's absolutely incredible games like Hollow Knight and Super Metroid if you want to go and do some retro. You got Rain World, you got Creator Crate. Like, you got Noita. I would count Noita as a like a 2D platformer. You got Celeste, and the list goes on. But my point is Assault and Sanctuary as well. There's just so many like really good games with insane replayability that I gotta play more of before I move on to more stuff. And unless it's like insane. Elijah was a really good foray into a 2D platformer game. I loved Elijah. That was probably one of my. It's got to be like a top 10 playthrough on this channel for me. Like, I really enjoyed playing through that game. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Let's get into it. Okay, we'll do one of theirs and have my own mods on. Sure, why not? Why not? 2D platformers are super easy to write at a basic level, so it makes sense there'd be a lot of competition for platformer players' dollars. Yeah, for sure, Pelgrin. No, I think that adds up pretty nicely. But I think that, like, also, like, if you look at the Metroidvania genre, it's super saturated, and there's a lot of games that say that they're a Metroidvania, but they like, don't know what a Metroidvania really is. And it's just like, oh yeah, my game has light backtracking elements. It's like, that's not a Metroidvania. That's just, like, kind of not great design. Oh man. Oh, we got the Aquafire for level 1. Cool. This is one of the this is the alternate level 1. Dark Souls is a 2D platformer. I want to play a 2D platformer version of like a mod of 2D Dark Souls. That'd be funny. But I mean, oh my god, I actually ate all 3 of those shots. I would say Salt and Sanctuary is probably the closest thing to a 2D Dark Souls. There we go. You guess the closest thing is Blasphemous? No. Blasphemous isn't even close to Souls in my eyes. You only get Blasphemous is more like 2D Sekiro than 2D Dark Souls. In my eyes, at least. If you look at like Salt and Sanctuary, you will see like a proper Souls-like 2D game. Dress Carrot Decrypted, why I was generating so much flum yesterday. You had drills. Oh, and the drills were like doing an extra... Because there were so many of them, you were doing like extra bleed damage, essentially. Whoa, you had 0 chainsaws, and ignore the fact you had drills. Ah, okay. Wait, what is this? Porous rock. I think it's generating liquid. That's really cool. Blasphemous art direction isn't good enough to be 2D Dark Souls. I think Blasphemous has some incredible art direction. It's just not the same. It's a completely different like style. Well, how you doing, Rebel? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But it's funny talking about like game design and all that sort of thing. I'm gonna track around to that. I was thinking about last night my feelings about Elden Ring and my feelings about like Souls games as a whole, and I've realized that Dark Souls 1 is still the best open world Souls game by a lot. Just because it doesn't fucking waste your time. What are these cursed mines? This is the Aquafire, and it is an alternate biome of the mines. It's pretty neat so far, although a little bit spooky. Looks like this thing over here is generating a bunch of liquid. Sheep's butt slained the harpy-looking woman boss. That's Melania. Managed to kill Melania with butt slams, huh? That's impressive. Very impressive. Looks like I can't kick this thing to death. As much as I like watching you play, I sadly gotta go. No worries, Dioriel. I'll catch you later. We'll rewatch the stream during work anyway, but hopefully someday I'll be able to stay live. Yeah, I would love that. I'll catch you later, and once again, thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, I've really got to get my VOD channel like all cleaned up and good to go. That's been like a really annoying side project of mine, is trying to get that thing ready. Oh no, I've lost my golden maul. Oh, maybe we can get in there. How you doing, half bro? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've got like all of my VODs ever on a VOD YouTube channel, and I just don't have most of them activated because I gotta like tag them and all that. Maybe I don't have to tag them. Maybe that's the strat. I might be able to just copy paste the same basic tags to all of them. Might be the best idea. But yeah, Twitch is actually cracking down on DMCA related stuff again, which is really annoying. But they're doing it in like maybe a good way. But basically, you probably won't be seeing VODs anymore because they'll all be unpublished. So I definitely have to make sure that I get the YouTube channel going properly. I'm gonna have to like make a full setup for that and all that sort of thing. These guys are scary with ambrosia on them. I don't like that at all. I do not like that in the slightest. They feel really tanky compared to the normal versions of these enemies. There we go. Oh my god, I just lost out on so much gold. That's very unfortunate. All the VODs are unpublished by default now, aren't they? Yeah, so you can have them auto-publish, but the fact that I play, like, DMCA music sometimes when I do kazoo and that sort of thing means that I probably just can't do that anymore, and I'm just gonna have to be really on it when it comes to my my VOD channel on YouTube. I'm gonna get eaten alive, oh my god. That was just so many of them that launched themselves at me. I would love to find a wand before going to floor 2. This has been pretty rough. This is definitely a lot harder than normal floor 1. Have a separate music channel for VODs, it's easy. Have a separate music channel for VODs. How would I find, like, or how would I set that up if I'm just getting linked like a YouTube video? Separate track with no music. For VODs. Right, like that's fine, but if I'm doing like a kazoo song and somebody links me a YouTube video to that kazoo song, how am I going to convert that into the second track? Like, I don't know if I've got a good way of doing that. Whoa. You've been working on an in-Twitch player extension that syncs with only wands. Would you be interested in helping alpha test? That sounds like it would be super cool. So basically, the wands would just pop up on screen if you hover over the tab. It's funny because that was the original idea that I had given Solar when I had originally suggested the wand extension. That was precisely what my original vision was. But we got what we got is like incredible. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing. But yeah, having something where people could just hover over like a little button to see all the wands would be perfect. Yeah, I would love to try that, Half Bro. That would be really, really cool. Let me just jump down here. Standing on the shoulders of giants. Oh, man. How you doing, sexy girl? Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness. I feel like I've got a very awkward amount of area to work with using the tablet here. It's very strange. How you doing, Anani? Welcome on in. That's the thing I started working on several times, never moved further due to lack of skill and time. I mean, time is one of those things that always slows you down and everything, right? It's a pain in the butt. It's so limiting. We have so little of it. Okay, I really want to murder this guy. He's like top of the murder list. Here we go. Fantastic. Does this just... What does this transition to? Is this normal collapsed caves or something else? It is just collapsed mines, okay. Yeah, I gotta check the... Hang on. I gotta get this away from that, because if it's an electric stone, then we just have... What? Okay, alrighty. We're gaming. In what way do... wait, does alt biomes affect the biomes? Basically... There's just completely alternative biomes that can replace the normal biome. And it's side biomes and main biomes that can be replaced. And, yeah, there's like new enemies in all the biomes. It's fairly balanced, but obviously when you're experiencing something new, it makes it a lot harder. So, yeah, it's like a cool little way to increase the difficulty. Working on it off and on, using programming languages at your new job to get personal experience with languages. Yeah, that's really cool, Half Bro. Yeah, it's really cool. I think it's so one of the things that I like, there's two different kinds of mods that I like. I like mods that are really, really unintrusive and just kind of modify the game in a very slight way. And it's just like a little twist, essentially. And then there's the opposite side of the spectrum where it's like the game is now completely different from how it normally is, and it's just absolutely insane. Those are like the two sides of mods that I really, really enjoy. And I think it's super cool that we get a little bit of both with this game. Overhaul, you think it's called. Yeah, I guess that would be a word for it, for sure. So we definitely want the luminous drill here, actually. Funny enough, it's pretty rare to actually have a want for such a thing, but here we are. We need to figure out exactly how we want to build this wand. I'm gonna try something like this and see how this runs. Okay, so that is not fast, but what if I put this on here? Still not fast, okay. What if I take this off? Still not fast. Okay. When will you collab with XQC? Isn't he kind of a dick? I don't think I'd want to collaborate with anybody who's like a big jerk. I don't know. There's like a weird phenomenon with some streamers where they're like really, really entertaining, but they're also like assholes. And it's like, yeah, they're fun to watch, but I'd never want to be anywhere near that person. Honestly, Sexy Girl, that's just what I've gotten from, like, hearing random little articles in the past and all that sort of thing. Like, he just, like, screwed over his original Overwatch team, and he was just perpetually, like, really mean to his teammates and all that sort of thing. Like, that is, like, not cool. I'm not a fan. Germa collab? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Listen, if he ever does another E-Clown, like if he does another talent show and I get wind of it, maybe I'll try to do that. That would be fun. Are you collaborating with that 1-2 ASMR stream? What? Someone has that much energy for 10 hours of streaming? That'd be way too much for me. In person. Yeah, I can imagine, AK, for sure. Oh, the top ASMR streamer? Are you talking about what's her name? Amaranth or whatever? I'm glad, jerk. I'm glad you find me entertaining. I'm not sure what you're trying to say with that one, though. Saying that I'm like a jerk bag. Okay, what are we doing here? I think I'll take the permanent shield. That's good. Isn't Germa an insane person though? From stuff I've heard, Germa is like he's a funny man. He's just a funny man. That's his thing. He just wants to be funny above all else. Lily Hops is best ASMR streamer. Lily is awesome. She's really cool. You skipped your, he's also skipped out a D&D session with his best friend Star. Interesting. I think you should stay away from me mostly because, the cost of travel can be expensive. Yeah, I feel that. Just joined. Yeah, this is gonna do ASMR streams. I never said that. I never said that. People are just trying to get me to collaborate with people that are like a million times larger than me, and it doesn't make any sense. This one's kind of good. Do I just use this? I kind of hate it, but it might be the right play. What if I do this? Noita ASMR mod. What would that look like? I think we're gonna dig out here. Just to be convenient. Where on earth are you? I am, I'm in Canada, BC. That's where I am. Pretty much have always been there. Okay. Here we go. I guess we'll go with, this as our main setup. This looks pretty good. So I can get the close range, and I've got, like, a long-range option. Love the ambiguous, open-ended uncomfortableness. Sometimes it's entertaining. That's good. That's good. Sub goal to get ASMR lickable mic. Let's go. Ew. Just so gross. So gross. I can imagine your voice doing ASMR. You have a nice deep voice. Yeah, but I, like, can't stay serious that long, so at some point during the ASMR section, I just, like, pull out my frickin' kazoo and just blast everybody, and then everybody would be so mad. ASMR fudge. No! The whole point of the Call of the Void is that it's literally worthless. That's the whole point of it. Trying to sneak in here and get this gold. I'm like 1 pixel off. Fuck. Bring out the kazoo blat, yeah. I think it would be pretty good, Peasant. I think it'd be funny. Love when you go in the sports announcer voice. I gotta do, I've been thinking about doing, like, a StarCraft 2, like, esports commentary. And do just like, some of those. I think that could be a lot of fun. And, like, I could just cast really shit games. Or I could cast, like, actual professional games as well. That could be fun. But I'd love to do some esports casting at some point. I like, don't have enough content of maybe on one of these future, like, Nemesis things, I'll have to jump in and do some casting. That could be fun. Lots of gold around these parts. Yeah, this is the Giga Explosive version of this floor. It's very spooky. I play StarCraft 2. I used to play StarCraft 2. I haven't played in a long time. I just watch now. Can do, why? Wait. Can you do casting of getting over it playthroughs? I could see why that would be amusing. You could maybe do that. One thing that I would like to do, maybe, is, there's a million things that I want to do. And I'm just here streaming the game completely normally. This is what always happens, is I'm like, oh, here's a million great ideas, and then I never get around to any of them. Boring over it? Wait, what's boring over it? Oh, getting over it? You don't like it? I played it very briefly, and I wasn't a fan personally. I don't really like video game where it hard just because. And, I don't know. It's like I could go and play Rain World and get a way more fun and rewarding experience. And it's like the same thing. And I'm pretty sure Bennett Foddy, the guy who created Rain World, is like, yeah, just go play that game instead. Like, at the end of his whole game, he's just like, wow, I just got saved by the tablet. That was really spooky. He's just like, go play Rain World. That's a good game. Boring through it. Elon's new game. Wow. Speaking of Rain World, it's half off on Steam right now. I picked it up today. Very nice, Calurius. I can't wait to see you just, like, schmooving through that game like some sort of god. Do you need the... Or it should be pretty easy for you to find the Google Doc, actually, on all the movement. I would highly recommend looking into that if you're interested in, like, getting somewhat sufficient with the movement first. I'm on fire because that's molten gold. You bookmarked that? Nice. Yeah. Also, I noticed that there's one specific tech that you actually need to have a controller for, but you can run a virtual controller to get the same effect. There's a thing called a speed rollout, and you have to hold, like, a very specific angle with the control stick. I've been practicing that on the controller. I think that the game is overall probably better played on keyboard mouse if you're looking to get really, really technical. But I think it can also be done on the controller, which is nice. You had a tooth pulled out because it was cracked down the middle. I'm in considerable pain. That's awful, Jerk TV. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds exceedingly painful. Let me sneak through here. We got another wand. Very nice. We've got some really good stuff to work with on this run so far. I'm very pleased. Great game called Noit is on sale too. Yeah, everybody owns that one though. Everybody already owns it. So I don't know if that one is gonna catch everybody's interest the same. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Hey, look at that. We got another heart. I'm gonna try and... Oh my god! Why? Why did I try that? I'm like, there's no way it would just fill with lava and I'll die instantly, right? And then it filled with lava and I almost died instantly. I guess we'll go to the next level. Guess I'll have a controller ready for parts that I need it. I'm just more comfortable with keyboard platformers. Yeah, so the speed rollout is not even, like, the most efficient thing, so... It's just, like, kind of a combo piece for other stuff. So it's not mandatory in the slightest. Oh god. Is it... Oh, Jesus, why does it jump? It jumps. Okay. Michaela, 3D... Ew, no, sexy girl, why? No alternate biome, fungal cavern, sag. We might be able to go back, we'll see. We got another mana, which is kind of pog. Come here, Steven, you little heck. Apparently, grind your teeth in your sleep. You discovered that after you broke one of your molars. Oh, man. Michaela occasionally grinds her sleep, or grinds her teeth in her sleep, and it wakes me up out of a sound sleep, and I just freak the fuck out every time. I'm like, Michaela, you're grinding your teeth, you're killing me. Like, there's no worse sound on earth than somebody grinding their teeth. Like, it it just freaks me the hell out. Super bad. Yeah, it's literal horror sounds. The game Amnesia, when Ethan grinds his teeth when he gets like a little bit scared. Oh, I can't. I just can't. It's too much. That is way worse than any other like horror thing in the game. Definitely look into getting a bite guard at night. She can damage or flatten them. Yeah, so she has a bite guard, but she doesn't like wearing it. She won't wear it, so I don't know. She just tries to like do some meditation before bed, and a lot of the time that makes it so she doesn't grind her teeth. How much would that cost? $300. What, the ASMR thing? Never ever. No. Did she ever bite me? No, she's just sitting there grinding her teeth. She's not like biting me in her sleep or anything like that. That would be strange. That would be a whole other thing. Okay, let me try to sneak through here. We got Saving Grace now, which I'm very pleased with. Saving Grace, obviously one of the best one of the best perks in the entire game, without question. She's a vampire, right? She's not a vampire. She goes outside more than I do, although probably only out of necessity. Ooh, another heart. Look at that. Very good. I'm gonna go and take a look at the side biome, see if we can't sneak in there. This is a little bit of a party by the looks of it. I'm a little afraid. This guy survived somehow. Okay, that guy's on fire now, and he's got immediately put out. Oh my god. I don't want to take a bunch of damage here. Okay, we need to go another route. This is dumb. Okay, here we go. What's the pink stuff that drips? That was Berserkium. Viva Sprotek, thank you. Paul, I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Alright, hopefully this time we don't take too much damage. I need to check the third floor and see if it's an alternate biome or not. Yeah, so this is an alternate biomes mod. And basically, it does its best to be like a slightly harder version of the base game. And yeah, it does a really good job, I would say. Like, it's still very, very balanced, and there's a couple of new enemies kicking around. And a lot of the new biomes, I would say, are higher risk, higher reward. That tends to be like the design philosophy of it, which is really good. I like it a lot. It's a very natural addition to the game, I would say. And yeah, if you're like sick of the main biomes because you played the game for like thousands of hours or something like that, then this is a good way to mix things up. But it also doesn't guaranteed replace all of the biomes. It's just like a randomized chance. So that's actually really nice. We've been getting a lot of really nice heart spawns here, which is super helpful. I don't know what just... I think somebody has a wand over here, which is very scary. Would this work together, anointed together? Maybe. That's an exceedingly dangerous creature. Okay. We're lucky that worked out as well as it did. Is it tied to the seed? I would imagine so, yes. But I'm not entirely certain how they choose. Who would play just one game for 1,000 hours? Yeah, right. Who would do that? Some sort of weirdo. Psycho, even. The gold pockets are pretty substantial for that biome. It's quite nice. There we go. Just gotta make a couple incisions. There's a lot of potential gold here, seemingly. Or a lot of potential spooky enemies. Just cut that guy right there. I need to find like one more wand. I don't need to, but I'd really like to. This guy's just walking around in acid. Very cool. Very cool. I just desperately need a larger wand. It would go such a long way toward helping this run. If I could have a wand that actually has some space on it. But we haven't found one yet. You had a run today where your water got shifted to whiskey, so you tried to shift it to something else, but instead you kept shifting more and more things into whiskey. Every floor was extremely flammable, and I got Wait. Oh no. What's that? And you had fire immunity, just kept shifting more things into whiskey. That's the classic retinker. Just everything that happens to me, but with polymorph, what feels like every third time I try to shift polymorph away. That's awful. You had no fire immunity, I see. Yeah, that makes it really, really brutal. Alias, how do you think, wait, how long do you think it would take a normal person to learn as much as you know about Noita on their own with zero help spoilers? I think it depends on the person. If you find somebody like Caluresis who's willing to go into the game's code and read all of the, like, individual lines and be like, oh yes, I see that this has a potential interaction with this. That's when I think it's going to be a lot more doable for somebody to discover the entire game. But if you're somebody more like me, on my learning scale, it would probably take like 10,000 hours, I would say. I think that's like a pretty safe bet. Yeah, Retinker even highballs it a little higher at 16,000. Yeah, I think it would be a very, very long time, and it's possible there's things that you would never figure out. Just watched a 1 minute a 1 million damage run on YouTube. So weird not being able to harass you in chat, says Sukast. Oh man. I think I must have seen your comment on that earlier. I thought that was really funny. Yeah, well, I gotta do some more million damage speedruns. Those are really fun. So those, like, it's actually one of my favorite new runs. I'm gonna drown a little bit here. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I took any damage there. With no community help, it's nearly impossible. Yeah, you literally have to go into the code. There's some stuff that's impossible to discover without data mining, like the 34th orb. You don't think we would have been able to get that from messing around with the like the orb givers? I guess those mods do go into the code to look at that sort of thing, though, so maybe not. It's not like that's an automated process. It just blew himself up, okay. Well, we've got a crap ton of HP now. That's one of the things that I find is very common with this alternate biomes mod. They're very, very generous with HP for whatever odd reason. I'm not sure why. But, yeah, every single run of this that I've had, like, immense amounts of HP. And by every single run, I mean 2, because I've had 2 runs. 2 runs of this. Let's do some looms. And what if I just do this? I might be able to get away with doing this. Let's try it. It's a little bit on the expensive side. Yeah, this looks like the math works out. You could find it from a random great chest, but that's so unlikely. Yeah, that's true. In theory, you could play the game alone for your life and still discover stuff. I'm interested. Like, what if they had a robot play the game? How long do you think that would take? But the mana's past the timer. Do you think that's playing a role? No, it's the recharge time. Is it the recharge time that's the problem? So with this in here, we've got 1 7, 1 7, 1 7. So we've got 3 4. Yeah. So we're not getting the recharge time low enough. That's the problem. So we need to spell wrap it. We could do this maybe. I don't know if I've got a way of making this work. Love to see an AI, a learning AI go at this. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Be very neat. So we could do this. I wonder if I can do this. No. So this works. I'll do this for now. This game is too complicated to be learned by an AI. I feel like it may be just too complicated to be learned by a current AI. That doesn't mean, like, that The thing about AI is that it's unlimited, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, why? Oh, what have you done? Oh, my God. That's not good. That's not what I want to see. It's a good thing we're really powerful. We'll be okay. Yeah, that is really cool. Game can be won with so many ways. AI just would find one. Yeah, but for the AI to actually, like, learn everything, if their goal was to, like, figure out everything about the game, that would be way different from trying to win, right? What the F are those? Those were thunder spiders of some sort. Here, we'll see what they're called in the progress menu. They are question mark, question mark, question mark. None of those are named. That's a shame. We'll call them thunder spiders. Sounds good to me. I'm afraid to go in any liquid ever now. This level is gorgeous, by the way. I really like this pipework that they've got going through here. That looks really neat. Start with one goal for the AI, then do more stuff with it. Yeah, I guess that would work, sick bastard. Okay. Let's jump up here. Do I want the saw blade orbit? Is this a modded run? Yes, it is, Tanium. We are playing the alternate biomes mod. And it just occasionally changes out normal biomes for alternate biomes of similar power level. What was that? Uh-oh. What's this? I don't like that. There's lots of electricity on this floor. It's very spooky. Sweet, yeah. This mod is really, really well made. Just winning with an AI is totally possible. I'd be interested in automating new wand builds, though. Yeah, that would be really cool, Rationalize. I know Goki had like a brute force engine that he had built to try and make like the top DPS wands. That was some really cool stuff. How you doing, Jazzman Do? Long-time lurker / YouTube watcher, first-time chatter, love the content and noise. Thank you so much, Jazzman Do. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content, and I very much appreciate the lurks. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It's kind of, it's crazy because you know, or it's something that's hard to sort of think about, but yeah, for every person talking, there's probably like I don't know what the exact number is, but you know, you could say like 3 or 4 more people who aren't talking at all, but still enjoying the content the same. I know I do. Whenever I'm in a chat, I'm one of 2 ways. I don't talk at all, or I just am like non-stop chattering. It's always one of the 2. Brute force to max damage, what a word combination. Yeah, it was really cool. It would just like combine all the spells that you wanted to use, and then decide which ones were the best and which ones did the most damage in what order. Cool to have a plugin to see your spell and wand inventory and tells you top DPS you can make with it. That would be awesome, Tanium. That'd be really cool. Like biggest single hit versus DPS and all that sort of thing. Love the Elden Ring content as well. Oh man, I'm so glad. I felt like there wasn't like a super big overlap for that sort of thing, but I've always been like a huge Souls fan. So when Elden Ring came out, I'm like I love video game. It is good video game. And as much as I do think Dark Souls 1 is probably still a better game, at least Elden Ring is new and I've got like lots of cool stuff to do in it. And it's the only Souls game with multiplayer now, which is sad, but I'm definitely having a good time with it at least. Ooh, we got Ping Pong Path. Very nice. But you're 120 hours in, and it's your first Souls game, and you're loving it. It feels like it's probably the perfect Souls game to start with, because it's gonna make you better at every other Souls game that you play from that point onward. And my reasoning behind that is the way enemies pull their punches. Like they're like, I'm swinging, I'm swinging, I'm still swinging, I'm still swinging, and then they like touch you with the slowest attack on Earth, and it's like, what? How did that even do damage at that point? In all the other Souls games, they're like, I'm swinging, and then they do like a full punch after. So it's like a wind up into a full attack. In Elden Ring, it feels like they never do that full swing, which is really weird. Simultaneously ruining all of the previous Souls games for myself. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a ton of people who played Dark Souls 3, and then they went back to Dark Souls 1, and they're like, oh, this game sucks. And it's because you have like a way harder time controlling the game. The movement is very different between the games. Elden Ring is easy mode. There's like a million ways to make Elden Ring easy, but I would say that if you play the game in a hard way, it's probably the hardest game. Prostate Pirate, that's an amazing name. Thank you for the follow. I would buy Dark Souls 1 to 3 and not Elden Ring. You get much more out of it for the same money. Yeah, that's really fair, Chazu. I definitely think that, like, the content density is really, really good for the other Souls games. Elden Ring has some incredible content, but you have to chew through a lot of fat to get to it. So I definitely, I can see that point of view as well. But, yeah, I mean, it's From Software. You really can't go wrong. Vidza as well. Thank you. You hate Dark Souls 8 directional movement too. Yeah, you gotta unlock to be really good at it, I think. You're not yet followed on this account. Well, there you go. Wow, you have Dark Souls 8 access already? Yeah. Not having jump is going to make me sad going back to other Dark Souls. I feel that, for sure. I've been thinking about, like, my other Souls-likes that I've been neglecting, like Neo 1 and... Neo, I haven't even, like, completed all the endgame in Neo 2. But I miss the PvP on Neo 1. That game was so fun. As I understood, you can't understand the lore of Elden Ring without external info. I don't think that's necessarily true. Dark Souls 2 Dark Souls needs a 2-directional movement game, TBH. Yeah, go play Salt and Sanctuary. It's that. But you only have 4-directional movement. Would 4-directional movement be just 2D Dark Souls? And 2-directional would be, like, just a flat line? That would be Bannerman. Bannerman would be 2-directional Dark Souls, I think. Mordhau movement is so good, it killed all fighting games where you roll on the ground for me. That's fair, sick bastard. The problem I have with Mordhau is that it's got, like, some really unintended mechanics and jank that end up being, like, mandatory to learn. Like spinning and stuff. But it's definitely a fun game. Nidhogg? Nidhogg you can jump, though. So I would say that's technically 4-directional. In a game where you can jump, that's 4-directional. I like how there's icicles forming around here. It's kind of neat. Ramus says, check out EITR. It still hasn't been released. I don't know if it ever will. But it's supposed to be an isometric Souls game. If you send me a trailer to it, we'll look at it right now, Ramus. Love fighting Redacted at Redacted in Elden Ring. The spoilers. Thankfully, I've completed Elden Ring as of just the other day, Jasmine. We finished it, so yeah, spoil away. I guess. Well, I mean, maybe not, just in case other people haven't finished. Oh man! So I was like reading through items as I do when I'm on my own time playing Souls games. I found out the Warrior Jar Alexander met Radagon at some point. And maybe the missing part of Radagon was consumed by Alexander. And to me, that either means that the Jar people were possibly created by Marika, and maybe to replace humanity, or that at some point Alexander must have fought Radagon. which is kind of crazy to think about. 120 hours in, still not quite done yet, but very excited for the end of the game. Yeah, it's very cool, Jazzman too. Okay, let me take a look at this trailer that Ramus sent us. Let me see here. Oh, not letting me see it because I'm not signed in. Hang on. Yeah, Alexander the Warrior Jar, sick bastard. That one. Okay, hang on, we gotta throw this on this tab. Ooh, I like the art style. Hang on. Let's take a look here. It reminds me of Death Trash. Like a fair bit. Different art, or like it's a similar art style, different like theme. That's pretty cool so far. It also reminds me a little. Oh wow, that's really cool. I love it when they do like the 2D, 3D artwork like that for the pixel art. Yeah, there's quite a few games like these, like this, that have come out, but this one looks like it's pretty solid. I'd like to see some weapon variety, but I mean that's just a me thing for the most part. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of what's the word? It reminds me a lot of Death Trash, which is another game that I'm really excited to play all the way through. You always assume the jar people were like honored warriors getting embalmed into jars, but that was my take without context. Yeah, I don't know, Jerk TV. It seems like most jars are an amalgam of multiple people. So they're not just one single person in the jar. Let me see what we got here. These spiders freak me the heck out. Okay. Looking good so far. We have short range homing, so this wand would be nice. We want to find a wand with lots and lots of capacity. That would be ideal. Is that... Oh my god, that propane tank was super sneaky. I didn't see it until it was almost too late. Hot warrior jars, something like that. Something like that, Jerk TV. A melting pot, as it were, yeah. That could be the case. But yeah, there's definitely some really interesting lore surrounding the jars. I gotta go and look up and see if there's anything on the internet about them yet, because it feels like I've stumbled onto a rather important piece of lore that maybe not everybody has thought about. I definitely like Alexander enough to speculate some lore on him. It could be fun. I've never done a lore video in any game ever. Propane got you today. It's a classic. Yeah, it is. Just an evil one, but it's likely. It's a common one. I'm taking so much damage. This is a much more cramped version of this normal level. Like normally it's not this cramped. Oh no, I ruined the subscribe. Dang it. All right, let's run over here. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. There's not very much water on this level either, huh? It's kind of a thing. Yeah, no, it's not Shrek. it's not Shrek. Okay. We don't have any teleport. We do have the ability to do some short-range homing shenanigans. You're gonna pass out. Good luck with the things and stuff. Have a good one, Retinger. Hopefully you have a lovely sleep, and thank you for dropping by. Let me just run over this way. Shot the subscribe. Wow. Mr. Progressor, no. Not like this. What does that guy do? I'm always afraid to check what a new enemy does. He creates, like, electric arc. Oh, that's so cool. You can shoot them. He creates little electric arc beams. It's very neat. Yeah, I'm very deathly afraid of every enemy in new mods. Or sorry, new enemies mod and all that sort of thing. I know whenever I play Keith's new enemy mod and I'm like, oh, hey, there's a new enemy. Let's let it touch me. I just die in one hit and Keith's like, it wasn't supposed to do that. It just happens every single time. It's always a lot of fun. I don't like that. Got to get rid of that really quick. There we go. Beautiful. What do we have here? The wands are so tiny here. It's crazy. Oh no. Almost dropped into that. That would have hurt. Yeah, the wands are real bad here. All the wands have been really terrible so far, from what I've found. Which is unfortunate. Oh no. I don't know what I just dropped on when I shot it. Probably shouldn't be dropping straight down, shooting into the darkness. It seems like a good idea to not do that. Okay. I wonder if we'll get a new version of base. How many more biomes are there? I'm pretty sure there's an alternate biome for every single main biome and some side biome, sick bastard. Is it possible to mod even more than, even more down below than default? You mean like have the game extend lower than it would normally, sick bastard? Yeah, but that starts to mess with some of the programming with, like a couple of different things. Basically, if you have too many biomes, the shops will start to display gold wrong, and then you have to try and fix that. And by display gold wrong, I mean display wrong spells and whatnot. So like if you've ever played the double dungeon depth mod, it'll change all of the shops to be a little bit weird, and it'll make it so the bottom shop always has like hell shop items, which is obviously a glitch. Because that's not how that's supposed to work. We got chainsaws. That's good. We also got egg. Yeah. Double dungeon depth is weird. Okay, let's see if we can murder this guy. Got some good stuff, but I need like a larger wand. That would go a long way toward helping. All right, so we've got Big Steve that we're going to have to deal with from now on. I'm going to roll because we haven't done so yet. I want to live. I'm sorry. Living is a high priority for me right now, so we're gonna say no to that. But we do have ping pong path, short range homing, all sorts of stuff like that. Now we can see more biomes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We could try like a ping pong path shenanigan, maybe. I can get away with this maybe if I set this up right. I do have another mana that I can utilize. I could just make this really easy and do this. This would probably work. Yeah. But we have some big spread problems. Try to reduce that a little bit. Do I need this? Okay, so I could put this on here then. I wonder if this is the strat. It's pretty good. Oh, do I have a normal triple? I do, look at that. I wonder if I should use that instead. So if I use this instead, I could get the light on there or the speed on there. I don't think the speed's gonna do anything. Yeah. Yeah, speed has no effect on that. But what might have an effect on that? I guess light might be nice. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, light is good. Although I've got all-seeing eyes, so do I really need light? Yeah. That's definitely a bit of a thing. We need to go get like a damage up or something. That would do a lot, I'm sure. We'll just have a laser beam. Second wand isn't good enough. Gives us one extra slot. I might be able to fit something on with that. We could try it. I'll give it a shot. Let's get rid of that, because I don't really need it anymore. We'll have to slightly adjust the wand because it's a 2-cast, but that's okay. Something like this, perhaps? Do I want a drill or a chainsaw on this thing? I'm not sure. I guess the drill might be nice for digging. Okay, this needs to be a triple, maybe. Yeah. Alrighty. What if I put this part here? There we go. Alright. So this gets us a drill at the base of our wand as well, which is nice. Good call. Good call there, life. HP? Yeah, I could grab that now. I could. I'm gonna yoink this spell, because I can. There we go. Alright. We don't have anything too crazy going on this run, but this is pretty decent. Fairly happy with the setup. Hopefully we can get nice and strong. We got Hisi Village again. We had Hisi Village the other day when we were playing around with this mod. Hisi Village is pretty cool. They do all the things the old-fashioned way, except these random, terrifying explosive boxes. Ow, blew myself up there a little bit. Oh well. Just one mod or multiple? We are pretty much just running one major game-changing mod. I am running like a couple of my personal mods, but they don't really do anything other than like add a subscribe sign on every 1 in 100 wands and my own little like starting hut, but those don't really influence gameplay in any way. Yeah, the only mod that really matters here is the biome modifier mod. Lumi is so powerful. Yeah, Lumi is nuts. Lumi is absolutely crazy. It's very, very good. What a dirty one spell yoinker, wow. There should be a mod that adds difficulty back into the game, and not similar to Nightmare. So you're talking about, like, not European Extreme or Purgatory mod, for example? How would you add difficulty back into the game? What would you do to do that? Because I feel like there's a lot of ways you could potentially add difficulty to this game. Personally, my favorite way to add difficulty into Noita is by just changing little bits and pieces of it. Like, making it so there's new enemies and new biomes. I think that that's like a fantastic way to add some difficulty back into the game. Or new spells as well. We should do a spell randomizer run today after we're done with this one. That would be a lot of fun. I haven't done any spell randomizer runs in recent times. European Extreme. It's like Nightmare, but it's extra fuck you. You have to choose between having limited spells, complete lack of vision, or inability to edit, and there's no holy mountains at all. And yeah, it's really, really dumb and not fair at all. Also, the enemies hit like Nightmare. Difficulty in Noita is taking your time each time you start with it. Yeah, if you... That is very true. If you just take your time, then you're not going to have a hard time with Noita. It's very much a game that rewards patience. But I do think that there's a stage of, like, too much patience where it'll get you killed at some point as well. There we go. My favorite way to make a game more difficult is by playing it badly, Forehead. Same. Very much same. Okay, Mr. Speedrunner. Listen. Anyone can speedrun Noita. It's not a just go slower. Yeah, it's very hard for me to do. There was a certain point, like a certain breaking point at some point. I don't know when it was, where I just like stopped being able to go at a fairly slow pace. Oh, that's a Taikasova. That is, oh, alrighty. We got some good spells here. Okay, this is really dangerous. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. We didn't have the collapse, which is definitely good. Oh, we got so many good things. This is amazing. I love this banner, by the way. It's very cool looking. So yeah, we got to make some more room for spells, because I failed to do so earlier. There we go. Lobotomy to decrease your intelligence. That way you can have... Yeah, let me just, like, take out the memory part of my brain. That way I can play Dark Souls for the first time again. I bet at some point in the future, there will be, like, a surgery to forget things. That's kind of a crazy thought. Punk Lumia is showing. I know, Kirby. It sure is. It darn sure is. Alright, let's get rid of light. Let's get rid of that. If you could have memory loss surgery, do you have, like, a memory that you want to forget? Andrei Jukovsky. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I hope I didn't butcher your name too horribly. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. Exactly, Kirby. Same idea. Are there any good mods to add more spells? I saw some mods like that, but none of them looked particularly good. Spellbound Bundle is pretty solid, Revel. I can't name any other ones that I'm like okay. Goki's things is very, very good, but it's not up to date, so that's got like a problem. If it were up to date, I would recommend the hell out of that, but it's not. So, yeah, you basically got Evasia's mod. And there's also, like, a gun mod that's pretty fun, but also, like, very imbalanced. Should be extremely illegal IMO. Yeah, I thought that was a thing. Do a lot more damage to just memories. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Crazy. Risk of items, that could be a fun one. Problem is, as soon as this surgery is available, you could never be sure if you haven't done it already. Oh my goodness, sick bastard! It's happening. Go, please. It's okay. Goki. Maybe once Goki is done making his own game, he'll come back. Oh, also, if you're looking for like weird techie stuff that's not necessarily like big game changer spells, well, they are big game changer spells, I guess, in a way. The Noita is you, the Baba is you mod gives some pretty crazy stuff. You can literally just change anything into anything else, but the spells are incredibly rare, so it's kind of annoying to try and find them. You'll need to do a long run if you want to really mess with that. If you do something illegal and go get the surgery next day to forget the previous day, would it be ethical to try you for doing that crime even if you had no way of doing it? Yes, because you were the person who consciously went and got the surgery to forget, Anani. If you like actively intentionally forgot something in order to like avoid the consequences, then you definitely deserve the consequences still, I would say. You dislike Spellbound because most of the spells are must avoid, in my opinion. You love Varia's add-ons though. Yeah, so whenever I've played with the like a more spells mod, they make the game harder, which is like kind of weird. Other than like Goki's spell combiner spell, where it like just takes any two spells and you duct tape them together, that shit's insane and broken as hell. But other than that, it's like really hard to find like good spells. And also it's really hard to make a good spell that's not super overpowered in the landscape of Noita. Like it's so easy to accidentally make a really overpowered or really underpowered spell. Like if you think about all of the spells in this game, Nala actually did like a pretty incredible job of balancing things, even if it was somewhat of an accident. I'm sure it was an intentional thing that they tried to balance them, but I'm not sure if they expected to have done it so well. Like even now there are spells that are like not super useful. Like if I go into progress, I can point out any number of spells where it's just like, it's Spitterbolt, very good spell. Spitterbolt Timer, incredible spell. These are both amazing. every single one of their variants after that, just terrible. Look at the mana cost. It's awful. What's another good example of that? There's, let's see. I don't know. Those might be the... Oh, yeah, I guess, like, Spark Bolt. Amazing. Spark Bolt with trigger, one of the best spells in the entire game. Spark Bolt double trigger, chef's kiss. Spark Bolt timer, still very good. You look at all the upgrade variants where it's like, oh yeah, this one does a little bit of damage. You want some damage on your trigger? Wow. These are just all garbage. Why would you ever use this? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Like, I guess Magic Missile's nice for the recoil, but and like, this is good on floor 1 if you find it. But, like, all these other spells are useless. And same thing goes for Energy Orb Trigger and Energy Orb Timer. Like, you don't ever need to use these because they're just insanely expensive, and you don't need digging on a trigger because you can just use Bubble Spark if you want, like, a good homing trigger, and you can use Spark Bolt if you want, like, a normal trigger, and if you want digging, you use normal Energy Orb. So, like, these spells are just completely obsolete. And there's just, like, a lot of spells that obsolete each other, which is kind of unfortunate. Flamethrower is actually not useless Ninja Goose because it melts magic liquid incredibly effectively. So you can use it against polymorph and that sort of thing to get rid of it very quickly. But another spell that's really bad is, like, where is it? Firecracker. We used to get Explosive Projectile and Firecracker mixed up. And because of that, Explosive Projectile went unnoticed as a good spell for, like, a really long time, which is kind of funny. I don't even see Firecracker. There it is. Yeah, Firecrackers is real bad. You see a pattern with that? All of them have unsustainable mana cost. That is exactly the problem, Twist. If they had reasonable mana cost, they'd be fine. Dropper Bolt is weird. Firebolt. A Dropper Bolt is fine. It's not amazing, but, like, it's pretty okay. Did you know that Dropper Bolt is actually the only spell in the game that starts with doesn't start with its full spell capacity? So if you get a spell refresher with a Dropper Bolt, it goes up to 35, but when you pick it up, it only ever has 25 because they buffed it at some point, but they didn't upgrade the starting capacity, which is a really dumb piece of trivia that's now trapped in everybody's head forever. X to Explosion is horrible. What is X to Explosion? You mean these explosions? Explosion of whatever? You need that memory surgery now. She'll be checking that next time you find one. Yeah, it's such a weird, dumb thing. But yeah, as for, like, other broken spells, I don't know. There's, like, not too many, like, absolute trash spells. Gunpowder, you would think, is, like, terrible, but you can actually use it to, like, make walls, which I guess is pretty good. And these things are broken in Nightmare if you're, like, really underpowered. Explosion of Water. Explosion of Water isn't a spell. Etc. You see it as non-scaling static damage explosions that just transform materials to gunpowder. Necromancy is useless. You can use Necromancy to do some dumb stuff. I feel like any spell that's extremely niche is okay. And Necromancy is extremely niche. Lots of spells are obsolete due to mana cost. The only high mana cost spells that are useful are incredibly strong. That is true. Mana cost is, like, the biggest thing in this game. If you can't find a way to, like, shoot the spell a bunch, then it's not useful. Because shooting a wand once generally isn't good enough. Sometimes it is, in the right situation, but a lot of the times it isn't. But that said, like, even if I were to use, like, an add trigger or an add timer on, like, one of these spells... Like, this has nasty knockback, this has nasty knockback. It's not just the fact... And also, look, this one's got plus spread. This one's got plus even higher spread. This is just a perfectly accurate spell. Like, why would I use these? Yeah. Yeah, Blood Magic is the upgraded version of Add Mana. Or you could, like, reduce the cost of spells by using the trigger exploits, yeah. But I don't know. I still think even with all that, there's still, like, a lot of spells that are just, like, not useful, unfortunately. I think that, there's a lot of... maybe Spark Bolt Trigger is just too perfect of a spell. Or maybe it's just, like, the logic of it all. I don't know. Here's the thing. Is it okay for a spell to be bad? Because that's another question that they probably asked, and they must have said, yeah, of course it is. Because sometimes you have to make do, right? It's not every run that you have to, or that you get all of the perfect spells you could ever possibly want. How you doing, Best Bard? Backpack
Awesome.
Hero, you say? Indeed. What up? How you doing? 6 months strengthening the Armada. Thank you very much, Best Bard. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Give me the update on Best Bard. Give me the rundown. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. Let me run over here. Hey, we got a heal. That's good. All your damage comes from modifiers anyway. There's no reason not to use the cheapest projectile. Yeah, exactly. Calyresis. The whole point of like a payload sender, like a trigger, is like, oh yeah, I just want to send this shot out to the enemy, and then all the stuff inside of it is the stuff that does all the heavy lifting. There's no reason to put a bunch of emphasis on your trigger because there's like no reward for it. Wow, look at that cool wood turret. It's so neat. It like explodes into steam. It's so awesome. Did you get the Infiniwand spell? You mean reduce lifetime? No, I did not. But I did get some dumb stuff. You've been up to Backpack Hero and Minecraft and some other non-Noita things, mostly taking a break from it. You know what? I respect that big time. I think that it's important to do that sort of thing from time to time. Best Bard, make sure that you're... that's been a big thing for me. When I was going pure Noita, I started to, like, not resent the game, but I started to have a lot less fun with it. And, when I started doing, like, a variety stream where I'd, like, do some Noita and then some of another game, I'm just like, you know what? Noita's actually fucking sick. That's the best way to do it, is to make sure that you're playing other games so that way you can properly appreciate this one. But, you know, also you get to appreciate other games as well, which is awesome. Revel says, yeah, that's the thing I found very strange about this game too. The damage modifiers are so insanely strong and cheap, so the projectile itself is irrelevant. It's funny because stuff like concentrated spells almost counterbalances that in a way. Because concentrated spells is like so broken and degenerate that it's like, oh yeah, all I do is put 26 projectiles plus like a luminous drill at the end of my wand. And it does like 1,000,000 damage, and like I didn't even have to use my brain. It's really, really weird that there's like no brain builds like that. But yeah. Let's see. I would love to see you play Backpack Hero. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Backpack Hero either after this round or like one more round of Noita. So yeah, you'll be seeing some of that. You haven't worked on Famine perk rebalance at all yet. That's fine. That's totally fine, Best Bard. It's just something you can do if you want. It's not like a... nobody's making you do anything, right? Bouncing burst with trigger. That's a fun build. Oh man. You can swapper corpses, or not swapper corpses, you can homebringer corpses to you, so that way you can bring gold to you. That's a thing. But the problem is that homebringer deals damage to you if you apply damage to it, so... I guess you could have, like, a damage payload, or you could have, like, a damage trigger into the homebringer to, like, bring the corpse to you. That could be kind of cool. I imagine that would probably work if you set it up right. Oh no, because the homebringer wouldn't actually take it to you, because it would come from the payload. Never mind. Just ignore it. You just ignore concentrated spells entirely. You don't like it. That's fair, Revel. I definitely avoid it a lot of the time as well. I feel like concentrated spells is just for people who don't know and don't want to learn how to build wands. Maybe biased, but there wasn't a single time I used concentrated spells to have enough damage in a run. Yeah, so that's the thing is there are definitely there's like a lot of ways to play Noita, and I think that's a beautiful thing. And I think at some point the devs just decided it's okay if people don't want to know or like don't want to learn how to build wands, because that's what Hungry Ghost is for. That's what concentrated spells and boomerang is for. Yeah, boomerang is a more fun version of concentrated spells. I can agree on that. Oh wow, another mana. Look at that. 99% of the game is not intuitive at all. Welcome to Noita. That is the case. This is a puny wand, but I do not want it. We got this thing too. And a quadruple cast. Bouncing burst trigger, the new spark bolt killer. Bouncing burst trigger would not kill spark bolt trigger, I think. Multicasting triggers make sense. What is it, Kirby? You don't like the? Does that count as a pun? Some challenge run / nightmare might be different conditions, but otherwise I always skip it. Yeah, if it's like a challenge run, that's when those things are super helpful. Can you make something sick? Can you do something sick with pollen? So you can dig with pollen, and it's pretty good as like a. So you can like block bullets with it as well, life, which is kind of neat. But the problem is if you put damage modifiers on it and stuff like that, it'll deal that extra damage to you if it ever touches you. So like repulsion is kind of important thing. Yeah, if you did like a trigger pollen, that could be extremely cool. Or you mean you can trigger stuff on the pollen. So you shoot the pollen and then you like activate a thing on it. That's how Mato Sade farm wand works. I'd love to see that build, Nobi, because I don't know why the pollen is important for that. I don't think I understand. Same thing goes for Dota 2. Something you stop hating once you know the game. It's mainly why gatekeeping exists, because veteran players forget the barrier of entry of a game. Yeah, that's definitely a thing for this game. Okay. Do we want Hungry Ghosts? We've got Summon Taika, so we can get really wild. We've got lots and lots of stuff to play around with here. I'm gonna go check the next floor really briefly, and then we'll figure out what to do. If you shoot a projectile with a trigger at pollen, it releases the payload. If the trigger has 0 damage and piercing, it can trigger multiple times off of the pollen. You could do the exact same thing with a creature, though, Nobi. It doesn't need to be pollen. You could also use a dormant crystal for that, I imagine. So we got normal jungle, which I'm totally okay with, because we've actually been getting a lot of alternate biomes, which is pretty cool. Okay. Let me jump up here. We're gonna try and build a better wand in a better future. So it's probably... Let's just try to move all this over really quick. This is a multi, so I have to mess around with this a little bit. Okay, so that goes... This is a... Maybe one of these. It's slow. Why is it slow? 0.48, what the... Is it Castellet? Oh, it might be Castellet. Hang on. If it's Castellet, maybe I need to do this. Yeah, there we go. Iliad just said, I just found out if you have laser eyes and you can rapid fire pollen, it insta-pops them, makes a janky digging wand. That's kind of cool, Philiad. I like that. Pollen is very good early on since it can dig and home. I'd rather just, like, use a spark bolt. I don't know. So here's the thing, is... I think different things are going to be useful for different players, for sure. Sounds like a dog panting, kind of. Okay. What do I want to build here? This wand, I'm going to take all of this off, bring that with us. Short-range homing can go there. We're going to try and do a little bit of shenanigans. I don't have a kill method for these yet, so we get a couple of wands. There we go. That's not useful. Wow, those are some interesting stats on that one. So we got long-range homing, which is good. Man, no teleport again. I feel like I haven't found teleport in either one of my more biomes runs, which is kind of a shame. Got some fun stuff, though. Okay, so this is going to be my black hole wand, and I think it's going to look a little something like this. That's good. We've got orbiting arc, huh? It's kind of fun. We could try to ramp this wand up a little bit. We're just lacking in inventory space currently. Can I do another Taika, maybe? I might be, yeah, I can. Okay, let's use a black hole then. So, do one of those. And this will just blow everything up. You have egg, by the way? You could get 4 charges off of one. Four charges of which? Nobi. Oh, we've also got copy random spell thrice. I don't think that would work. Yeah, no, this isn't Chaos LARPA. This is a LARPA explosion. But yeah, it is very effective for it. I've summoned Taika Sova. Okay, Nobi, why don't you share that build with us? But yeah, the LARPA explosion is actually incredible. I love LARPA explosion. I'd love to get it to be unlimited so that way I can use it on all sorts of dumb wands. Do another one of these. We're a little bit lowish on health. If we can get the right stuff, we'll be able to get really crazy on this run, I think. Ooh, there's a wand that I missed. Yeah, it's got always cast explosive. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun, kind of dangerous. Okay. I don't know what we're doing coming back up here. There's probably not going to be any other like crazy side biomes if I had to guess. But I might be wrong. It might be worth checking some of these to see what we can get. Looks like I killed a spider, apparently. Works for me. You sent the Discord images? Okay, let me take a quick peek. Let me take a quick look in images. Okay. Sparkbolt. What's the telecast for here? Warpcast/telecast needed to prevent 2 hollow eggs from breaking on each other upon release of the payload. Hollow egg to store the spell. Huh. Hang on. Let me show this to everybody. Okay. So, shooting projectiles with triggers and timers at statues will release twice the payload. I'm aware of this. I've known this for a long time. You can do it to like a bunch of different objects. It's not just that. Triggers will release the payload on enemies on enemy/ground hit. Timers will have the same conditions as triggers, except they release the payload by default after a certain amount of time. Holy Mountain statues simultaneously count both as an enemy and ground, therefore will duplicate the payload after the trigger and /timer. This is utilized by duplicating spells with limited charges like Circle of Vigor. Hollow Egg can store spells inside of it for later use, so duplicated spells can have limited charges. Right, so how does this get us 4? It only gets us 2, right? Oh, the egg okay, no. Yeah, okay, so the egg splits into 2. You get 2 eggs. Yeah, alright, I think I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's really, really cool. That's such a simple thing. That's really funny. I never would have anticipated that effect. Here, let's try it. Oh wait, I don't have any things. Never mind. You get 2 from the trigger and 2 yeah, you get 2 eggs to spawn from the spark bolt trigger. That makes sense, Unknown Force. Pick the last paragraph. Okay. Requirements. Holy Mountain statue. Duplication only works with statues, even if the statue is dead. It should work on lanterns, too. It should work on all physics objects, physics bodies. Right? Since the whole payload is being duplicated, you can use it to your advantage by stacking multiple triggers, multiple timers after each one, preferably with homing on other triggers. So they hit the statue. That will let you duplicate the payload on each additional trigger that hits the statue and create many hollow eggs, each with their own copy of the spell. Does it even need to be hollow egg then? I'll mess around with that because I do think I understand. And that is very interesting and not... I like that. That does make a lot of sense. It's just like an overlooked logic, I think. It makes sense. Okay, let's do another one of these. Yeah, I think I know exactly how that works. So we'll definitely mess around with that. The whole idea is for the trigger to duplicate the payload, which can be done with another trigger. 2 payloads equals 2 release. Right, so basically if you have like 1,000,000 triggers in a row, and like all of them were to hit by like placing the shot just perfectly, for example, you get like mass replication, kind of like how you do with like a piercing almost, but not quite the same, but kind of similar in concept. Yeah, I totally get it, Novi. So it doesn't matter if it's an egg or if it's another trigger. The egg is just for storing it for later. But we're about to get unlimited spells anyway, so probably not going to matter. We'll see. Let's see here. I would like to make some more inventory space. Let's dump some stuff on the ground that I don't urgently need. We're going to use... Hang on. I'm going to use this wand briefly as a kill wand, I think. And this is going to be a storage wand that I'm going to leave here. So this is just going to be this, I think. Hang on. Could you keep doubling up? Could you keep doubling up? Yeah, I think in theory you could just keep stacking more and more of the sparks, or more and more of whatever trigger, and then you'd be able to go crazy with it. In theory. But I also could be a little bit misreading that. Okay. So we need to climb up one more floor, and then we'll go kill a couple of bosses, I think. That's the game plan. It's one of those drill turrets. This is, I really, really like this mod. It's very cool. Wait, we're gonna go kill some bosses. So that way I can, do some more cool stuff, hopefully. This is a shop that I apparently saw and was not very impressed by. I might take the return in hopes that I get Nala from the pyramid boss. I think that might be a good idea, because right now we are definitely lacking in our movement ability. Been hobbling around everywhere. That's not how I want to live my life. Let me guess, I used the... Oh, I didn't use the spell refresher. Okay, so this is a perfect opportunity to try this. So... if we do... like, Spark Bolt, this... into Taika Sova. Let's see here. So we got 3 eggs. Or we got 4 eggs out of that. I imagine each of them probably has a wand in them. Oh my. Not all the wands spawned because I killed them too fast. But we did get 2 wands, I guess is something. Okay. Let's swap this back over to this setup. There we go. Alrighty. Let's put some more random stuff on here so that way I don't get myself killed. Free wands? Yeah, kinda. This mod fits Noita well for sure. Yeah, it's really cool. Let's see here. Oh, goodness. Almost got teleported back down. This level's like getting so swamped. Which I guess is apt. Because that's kind of the whole purpose. I think I'd like unlimited digging before I go after Pit Boss. And we should have a... No, I'm gonna go get Pit Boss first. I think having like a slight wand upgrade for Alchemist would be really nice. Because he could definitely blow me up from this amount of HP without any dodging. My wand would do okay damage to him, but it would also be kind of scary. It can go as much as your wand capacity lets you. For Summon Taikasova, you don't want need an egg, so theoretically with homing perk, you could get 25. Yeah, that would be really, really good, Nobi. Obviously, you can't even spawn that many wands in one go. You'd hit the entity limit, but it would still be very, very good. That was weird. I was able to phase through that box. 2 to the power of 25. Yeah, it would be far, far more wands than could actually spawn in with the current setup of the game. I hope one day somebody makes like a game optimizer for this game. I think that would be really, really cool. Wonder what that would look like. There we go. I hate doing that lava lake crossing, by the way. There's so many times that I've died to it. Died to this lava lake quite a few times in my life. Multicore Noita Pog? I mean, it is multicore, right? That's... I feel like that's like one of the most common misconceptions, that it's not. I don't know what the major limitation is. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully the boss spawns properly. Triangle boss? We're not doing triangle. No, that's a problem. That was pretty close. This is still pretty close. Ooh-wee. That was yikes. That was a big yikes. That almost didn't work. Alrighty. What do we have? Ooh, we got a reduced lifetime and a tentacle. And this one is absolute garbarone. At least we got some good stuff. Gonna be able to kill the pit boss with that thing for sure. Booby trapped him, yep. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Yeah, this is not a very good wand, but this wand has lots of stuff on it, so I'll take it. Looks like he created a spinny death laser, friend. Indeed, something along that. Spinny death laser of spinniness. My goodness, this game. I have deer. Is that that's self knockback? Infinite plasma. Could we do infinite on a plasma? What kind of plasma? Oh, that one back there? No, it's not infinite at all. It's just on a circle of. So it's like a 5-minute plasma sort of thing, sick bastard. Or maybe closer to a 2-minute. All right. Well, we did get some good stuff. You stumbled on making your first ever Infiniwisp thing a week or two ago, completely by accident. You're like, what the heck does the gods are impressed mean? Yeah. Oh man, there's a long story behind all of that stuff, Super Hobbit. That used to be the OG OP spell bullshittery. Back before we had like Gamma and Omega and Divide Bys and all that crazy shit. That's how we used to get the big damage. That was, the pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. It was amazing. I do miss when those were the dominant spell builds, because they were a lot of fun. And they were like a lot bigger brain. I don't know, maybe not a lot bigger brain. They were cool. Yeah, definitely SpongeBob reference. There are quite a lot of Infinius that can be made randomly easily. Yes, there's many that are just like, oh yeah, you put like a single reduced lifetime on this thing? Okay, there you go, you did it. You did it, congratulations. And it's like, oh, thanks. And it's like the Michael Scott meme where the devs are shaking your hand and you're like, I don't know what's happening. It's so good. All right, let's see how this looks. It didn't do anything. That's sad. You haven't seen me do an Infinite Wisp? I don't do them too often because they're like pretty shit these days. They're quite bad at this point. Pretty accurate? Yeah, I would say so. We should put our speed up on here. And we'll dump all this. There we go. Just trying to clean up our inventory as much as we can. Put all the non-scary spells on this wand, and then I can toss this garbage wand, which is honestly most of my wands at this point. I want to go and kill the pyramid boss in the hopes that I get Nala, so that way I can have a much easier fight with that other boss. But so far so good. We're looking pretty clean with this. Also then we get to see if the desert is anything different, which should be kind of cool. But that means we're walking it, which is obviously kind of gross. Look at that, like, oxidized blood there. That's so weird. I wish they did a little bit more with the corpse system in this game. Sometimes when you leave a corpse behind, it, like, turns into juice instead of turning into powder. And whenever that happens, it looks really, really weird and kind of gross. But there's something about it that's just kind of really cool. Seeing, like, sheep, melted sheep on the ground, for example, is a really common one for whatever odd reason. And it's just, like, kind of a white goop. And it's just like, this was an animal once. Corpse wax. Is that, like, an actual name for when that happens? Because I know that is, like, kind of a thing, right? Where, like, if your body decays in the correct situation, it, like, turns into a weird goop. It's just something about it says rationalize. Oh, God. Has anyone ever made a good necromancy build? Once I gave a necromancy corpse my black hole wand, and it deleted itself with the wand. Does that count? No? Okay. Then no. You're talking to me? Not exactly rotten corpse. But maybe. Maybe a little bit. Okay, we're climbing up here. We're going through the ground here. This is my strat. This is a good way to yoink that orb without having to fight the boss, by the way. It's just going up through this way. And then you can just, like, go hang out in the desert for some reason. Okay, so we either don't have a new desert biome or we didn't roll it. Not sure which yet. Has anyone made a good build out of useless spell? I mean, necromancy could be technically used to... So you could necromance a corpse and then give it a healing wand and then attack it and it would heal you. I guess that would work. Other than that, I don't know what else you would do with it. That's like the main thing I can think of that necromancy would be good for. Because the problem with necromancy is that the corpses are extremely touchy, and if you even so much as look at them wrong, they will start to attack you again. And if you've given them a wand, that's a real problem. But otherwise, they just kind of fly around and are in the way. So the necromancy is, like, not super helpful in most cases. You'd have to get, like, really, really creative. Necromancer corpse, yeah. Like that. Is that the bad romance that one song was talking about, Super Hobbit? Yeah, you can necromance your own corpse. But that's probably not recommended. Gonna recommend against that. Do they inherit damage ups or area spells? Damage ups or area spells? What do you mean by that? Like, you can just give them a wand. You just give them a completed wand, and they can use it. So if they've got like a... Oh, if you mean do they inherit like spell effects, then no. But you could like gravity well them, for example, or give them like tentacler if you shot them with that. But those spells are also like not super helpful a lot of the time. Yeah, that could be like a pretty decent usage for them. That'd be kind of a fun build, I'm sure. Apro says, I have to go soon, but you should be able to enable the alpha version of on-screen extension if you go to your streamer dashboard extensions invite only. Let me do that right now. Okay, streamer dashboard extensions invite only. Install. Configure? It doesn't need configuring. Okay. You guys probably have a cool extension now. Congratulations. We didn't get Nala, so I'm sad, but we did get a sick wand, so I'm kind of happy. There's no config. Okay, cool. Do I need to, like, activate it and deactivate it depending on the game I'm playing, Half Pro? Or is that it? I'm good to go. Fun fact, really, Mancy means specifically divination. Most of the time, people call necromancies really necrorgy. I've never heard that word. Necrourgy. Necrourgy, I see. Like, turgy, or whatever. Urgy. That word. It should just work, but I don't see it. Might have to view your own stream and accept the terms. Oh, let me see that. Let me see then. We're just gonna... Stream manager. I don't see it. How do I get to my own stream? Let me go back to Twitch and I'll just click on my own channel. Maybe that'll work. Channel. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna hear myself. Shut up, me. Nope. Yep. Mute it. Why isn't it muting? I'm already muted? I don't know. Click on this button. Nope, that's a picture-in-picture mode. I don't see it. I don't see anything that I have to accept. Maybe like a refresh or something needs to happen. Half Bro. Don't worry about it. Zytio had the same issue. Yeah, we'll figure it out, Half Bro. Don't worry about it. Hopefully it's not too urgent. Grafting is more like necrourgy. Frankenstein stuff, of course. Oh, we got a mana to damage. If we get a moo, we're gonna be singing. I don't know why, but we will be. We don't really have anything to go fast with. This wand is actually gorgeous. What a fantastic wand to get from the pyramid boss. And all I had to do was cross the desert twice. Worth it, right? Oh, man. I just realized... So I had, like, a crazy dream last night. And I don't really remember very much of it. Oh, no. Now I do remember it. Okay. So I had, like, a dream that I was hanging out with Mango, the professional Smash player. And I, like, saw a tweet of his the other day where it's like he needs to, like, go see, like, a sports... what is it? Like a sports counselor or something like that? Because he's like, I don't know, he probably is just going through one of that regular human things where you're feeling depressed for no good reason. If I had to guess, I don't actually know the full details on that. But yeah, my brain, like, constructed this whole, like, situation where I was just, like, trying to help him through it, and I was his best friend. And it's just like, how did any of this happen? It's so stupid, because, like, I just know of him, and I've watched, like, a couple of... Well, I've watched, like, a million of his sets, but, like, I don't even, like, watch his streams or anything. It was really funny. And it was just, like, a super emotional dream, and when I woke up, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know this guy! How am I gonna, like, self-insert into this big, stupid thing? It was really dumb. It was a really stupid thing that happened. Totally not creepy at all. It was definitely creepy. I don't know why it happened, but it did. All right. We're gonna... This is gonna continue being my storage wand forever, because it's like the greatest wand. Healed him from his depression by having a very strong dream. It's just that easy. Just have the most powerful dreams. All right, let's move this over here. I'm secretly a mango stalker. I definitely am not like a Smash Brothers stalker or anything like that. But I used to watch like every single game. If there was like a professional game, you can guarantee that I had seen it. And that was kind of sick. He stand from the M&Ms. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds extremely funny. Do you ever play Smash? Yeah, I play Melee and Smash 64. Those are both very good Smash games as far as I'm concerned. And we'll be on Monday, we're going to be having a 1 versus 1 chat champions event where everybody in chat is going to have to nominate people from chat to verse me in various video games, and Super Smash Bros. Melee is on the list. Are you saying you don't know Stan? Yeah, I don't know Stan. That is the case. I think I want this here, maybe. That looks pretty good. Can I get this on here for this boss fight? I can. Okay, cool. Wait, that didn't go on. We're slowly running out of mana with that, but it should be fine. Alrighty, well, hopefully I don't die in this fight, because there's actually like a pretty okay chance that I do. Do you think I'll most likely win Melee? I don't know. It really depends on if anybody... Like, here's the thing, is the only time we actually do the game is if somebody actually steps up to the challenge. If nobody steps up to the challenge, then we'll just skip over the game and do a different one. But I do think that I have a decent chance at Melee, because I've played a pretty good amount of it. EGK pop stand. I just thought of something. Trigger return plus copy thrice to reduce lifetime. Hang on, let's give it a shot. I like it. I like the sound of that. I like the concept well enough. Let's see how that plays. Here, we'll just buy this super cheap wand and give it a shot. So if we go return this thing, and then double spell into this, how's that gonna work? Heal on the first floor. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the full heal. Is this how it would work? Am I doing this right? Triple is needed. What if I just do this? Does it not reduce the lifetime enough? It seems like I can't get it to proc on the correct thing. Is right the first time, just not enough lifetime reduction? What are you trying to science? I'm trying to make it so this return is like giga reduced in lifetime, because then I could have like a fast moving wand, but it's not enough of a reduction individually, so it's not worth using. That's what we were trying for, but it did not function the way we had hoped. But that is a clever idea, like a fake teleport. Yeah, I just wanted a shitty teleport, essentially. That is the idea. Ah, dear. This slows it down too much. We can put the mana on the inside, though, and we won't run out. There we go. Minus 42 per lifetime. Yeah, so it's not enough. Just came by to wish you a good stream. I'm going to sleep on time today. I understand, Michael. I appreciate you dropping by and sending the well wishes, though. That's very kind of you. I'll catch you later. Let's throw this down on the ground, and I think we're ready to go. We've got ample inventory space for all the spells we could potentially need, and this should be pretty cool. This should be a pretty decent setup. I'm excited to shoot this thing, because it should be really, really devastating. Especially if it ends up hitting the larpa, which I think it has a decent chance of doing. It's funny because the Guardian Shield disrupts the fluids a ton, and it should make it a lot easier for me to not drown in here. As you can see, it like moves the liquids a crap ton. It made it pretty easy to move through. Here we go. If you ever have Berserkium on you, by the way, be careful not to, like, accidentally touch your own, whatever they're called, magic guards, because they'll fucking kill the shit out of you. They're terrifying. So the best strategy is to just completely avoid being anywhere near Berserkium, but otherwise you just have to, like, stand still. Otherwise you're gonna take a bunch of damage. Okay, let me jump up here. But yeah, chat, I told you my weird dream. What was your weird dream? Or have you had any weird dreams lately? Okay, let me run over here. We're gonna kill this next boss, hopefully. And then we'll have Moo, maybe. And then we'll have all the damage in the universe. This should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Yeah, this one should absolutely shred the boss, in theory. Isn't it crazy that spark bolts are just a T? You don't remember Dead Crazy Zombie? That's pretty normal. I think Callie Reese's like keeps a dream journal, right? I know that tends to be like a bit of a strat. Naked in front of the sun. You naked. You as in me, I was naked and in front of the sun. That was your dream? That's a very specific one. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak down there and murder this boss. This is gonna have to be a quick one, otherwise it's gonna go real bad real fast. I'm a little afraid. I kind of want him to come up to me. I'm gonna try and make like a little side path here that I can escape through. Let's see if we can murder these things. You naked behind the sun. My goodness. Won't Magic Guard turn into rockets if you get too close? Yes. That is why we're putting the Magic Guards on him. That is why we're putting the Magic Guards on him. Ow, we've been shot. There we go, got him. That guy is being real scary. Okay, we're good. Woo, not even close. It's a little bit spooky. The sun naked in front of everyone. That's why you can't look. That's why you can't look at the sun. This is like maybe one of the worst rolls I could have gotten. We didn't get any of the good ones. Very disappointing. Very disappointing indeed. Let me just bounce or jump into that real quick. Don't forget the sunscream. Man. Speaking of sunscream, that reminded me of sunscreen, which reminded me of the beach, which reminded me of the one time I went to like a... my mom took me to a thing when I was a kid, and it was like at a beach, there was like a bunch of fireworks going off and stuff. And I had like one of the best sandwiches I'd ever eat. That day was a very memorable day. I don't know why. But I had like a ham sandwich on a bun. And we didn't really have many like supplies. I don't know why. But I ended up having like ranch instead of like my normal mayo as my like sandwich dressing. And I'm like, this is going to be terrible. I'm going to hate this. And that was like, that's probably one of the most memorable sandwiches I've ever had. It was just like a big old slab of ham with a little bit of cheese and lettuce and ranch, and goddamn, that was a good sandwich. But the other thing that happened that day that made it really memorable was we were like about to start watching the fireworks come down, or well, not come down, but start like exploding and all that. And a random fucking seagull shit on me and like ruined everything forever, and it was the worst. And like when I was a kid, I was like a little clean freak, so I was just losing my shit. And I'm like, I gotta find a bathroom. This is a problem. And my mom, like, she just like didn't care. She's like, I want to see the fireworks. Come on. And it's just like, no, I gotta go home and shower. I can't stay like this. Oh my god, it was awful. And that's something that's happened to me a few too many times in my life, is like a random bird bombing me. Like it's happened at one point in my life. It happened like 2 times back to back in the same week, like when I was walking home from school, and I'm like, why am I the unluckiest man on earth? Like, I don't mess with birds or anything. I don't even look at birds most of the time, unless it's like, oh wow, that's a cool bird. It's just like appreciating it from a distance, not like trying to chase it or anything. Why does it keep happening to me, huh? I don't understand. What's that room below the tree? That's my my starting room. Sounds like you were a hilarious little kid. I was definitely a character as a child. Apparently, I had like mastered like a little English accent when I was a child, and like I don't know why, because I don't know. It was probably just TV, if I had to guess. Aren't Jesus taking a dump on, like, literally, with some dumb stuff. I hated it. Pretty sure that's a good omen in China. Interesting. You just need to get better at dodging. Well, it hasn't happened in quite a while. Also, if I have to get better at dodging, that means I have to like stare upward the whole time. Sounds like a problem. Sounds like you need to start crapping on birds. That sounds just mean. Magic guards on teleport actually kind of dodges for you. It's interesting, but it could be better. Yeah, so the one problem that I have with that binary envoy is that sometimes the magic guard will, like, make your shot, like, ricochet off and go in a random direction, and it's super annoying. But you're not wrong. It can be really good for that. Join in on the pooping fun. Oh my god, Emmy Megas. Why? Okay. We're gonna set up like this, I guess, and that should be like a pretty cool black hole wand. Yeah. All right. What else can I do with this? I got a Phi. Is cool. Gotta be like those anime protagonists. Feel the shot coming towards you. By looking 5 seconds into the future using your OP Isekai superpower. Okay. I guess that's what I need to do. Man, I was so excited to make like a crazy giant wand, but I don't think we really got anything special to do it with. But yeah, apparently I just need to get better at dodging. Spawn more wands. Oh yeah, true. I can just make unlimited wands now. Least head in the clouds anime viewer. Why are all of these tiny, not interesting ones? I guess we're probably not gonna. Oh wait, that one has teleport. Yes, yes. Tactical wand murdering. Why not kill them immediately? I don't know. Just cause. Mostly looking for a good one, rather than just like a bunch of mediocre ones. This is really dangerous. You shouldn't kick your tablet at these guys, because then they'll know it was you. They'll be like, I know who that foot was. I know who caused that tablet to fly into me. I think we got a heavy shot in there, maybe. We did. Sweet. Binary says I beat Alchemist for the first time yesterday. Yay! When you're not tanky, he's bad. Oh yeah, Binary. He's been the end of like maybe half of all of my all bosses speedrun attempts. He's actually really, really deadly if you're not fully prepared for him. So I definitely don't blame you dying like that. Alchemist is the door to infinite power. Alchemist is insane. He is such a crazy, crazy, like, thing to have in the game. There was a lot of talk of, like, putting his spells somewhere else. And I'm kind of glad they didn't, because I actually really like that he's, like, super early on. So if you're really good at the game, you get rewarded for it by having access to incredible stuff. But, I definitely think that, like, his spells maybe shouldn't even be in the game at all. Like, they're just that broken. Very, very good. Also, look at the worm. I never really get a good look at this. It's like a worm background thing. It's kind of neat. When you're tanky, he's not that bad. Oh, so I completely read your sentence backwards, is what you're saying, Binary. I apologize. I do that sometimes. But yeah, that is also true. If you've got a ton of health, he can't really do too much to you. But he can blow you up if you use the wrong kind of spell on him. That's a thing, too. Mushroom spell. It looks cool and alien. Yeah, the mushroom spell is cool. Really easy to kill. Yes, he's dangerous with his explosions, but his lack of pattern... Wait, but his attack pattern is easy to read. I mean, killing him with Pa Silma is an option. It is Nobi, but I don't know. I've died to him on many an incredible run. And, you know, I consider myself pretty decent at this game, but, you know, sometimes there's just some really, really deadly... he has, like, some really bad stuff that he can do, too. If you have teleport, you're fine. Yeah, if you can go around him in circles, that's great. But if you don't have the means to do that, if you're using a long teleport and not a short teleport, then it's going to be pretty scary. He can blow you up in, like, a million different ways, when a lot of other bosses can't. Let's get rid of knockback, because I'm never, ever using that. Take that. And, how do I want to ramp up my damage here? I know we can do a ton more. I think we want to use a bubble spark trigger with short-range homing. Let's take this off and put this here. And we'll use an orbit spell instead with some notes. We don't need the accelerative homing yet, but we might swap over to that build. Heavy shot notes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what we're gonna swap over to. Something like this maybe would be good. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. That's gonna be really, really good. Okay, and we can go to like an accelerating bouncing burst build potentially later as well. So that's good. We're very strong in that regard. And let's see if we can't find... What was the other... Did we have another wand that we were using? I don't think we did. We could just grab this one and use it as a teleport wand. Not amazing, but it's something. And now we've got a storage wand. We've got a kill wand. Do I really want a storage wand this early without... No, without editing? I guess I can make it work. It probably won't be that big of a deal. Alright. Feeling very, very strong now. Much stronger than I probably need to be, but that's okay. Binary says I had concentrated spells and a bunch of chainsaws on triggers. Actually, it was Shadow Alchemist. Nice. Yeah, the concentrated spells plus like a bunch of spells on a trigger is a very effective method at killing them. I mean, just doing like one big hit is generally optimal, I would say, against just about every single enemy in the game. Are there any enemies in the game that you'd rather rapid fire kill than single shot kill? Because I know like a lot of the boss design that went into this game was like, we gotta counter machine guns, right? The swamp boogers. Enemies with shield like Skode Steve. Yeah, that's a good one. That's true. MOM, Master of Masters. You definitely would rather kill that one with a single shot than multiple shots, I would say. looking good. I gotta keep in mind that I do have teleport. Left these heals for ourselves, which is quite nice. So I think this is now the furthest down we have been. I gotta keep in mind that we have healing. We could do like a Phi heal with reduced lifetime, or with the heal potentially. I'm not gonna worry about the Hungry Ghost. We've been taking Hungry Ghosts like crazy lately. I'm gonna roll. I'll take, I don't know, it's all pretty garbage. I'll take this one. Let's see what we got here. We've already looked at that one. It was not anything of interest. I'm excited to start shooting this thing more. I should just do it. Whoops. I just spawned a wand into the wall. That's not what I intended. Ow. What just hit me? Oh my god. I thought it did it way more damage than that. Okay. Just shoot a couple more of these guys. Short range homing is so good. I love it. I wonder if I could use full range homing on this. Maybe. That might be better. I just like short range homing because it feels more accurate. Like it's more likely to hit the target that you want. But on these slower spells, it's kind of a nuisance. Depending on how you're killing him, you're taking some Sea of Acid cheese, yeah, but if we're Lumi drilling him from the wall, though, yeah, I guess. Oh no, I didn't realize I was gonna activate him from there. That's an incredible wand. There should be a silencer spell that removes all sounds from wands. I'm pretty sure that you can use the drill spell to do that. Drill plus, or the digging blast plus explosive projectile should remove all sound from every wand. I believe. That wand, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty strong wand that he dropped. It's a cool looking wand too, which is a nice bonus. I thought that was called Chainsaw. Chainsaw just desyncs your audio until it doesn't work any Pio. That's completely different. Okay, so we've got this gorgeous wand, which we're definitely going to transition our main wand onto. I hate that that sniper shot felt so close, or sounded so close. Whoops, my luminous. My luminous. I wish there was, like, a way you could hide. There's so many ways they could make the UI, like, 1,000 times better, and it would be really, really cool. Like, what if there was a button where you could just, like, highlight, copy, paste your whole build over onto a new setup? Although I imagine any glitches that spawn out of that would be insanely, insanely broken. But I think I'd be okay with it. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That's a lot of damage. Very good. Very good. Is there anything else that I want to do? I would like to make, like, a more interesting wand, I think. There goes Steven. Alright, we got homing, which is really fun. We never abuse glitches here. Yeah, never. Who would do that? Abuse glitch abusers? Never. Never, ever. Okay, we'll do this, and this, and this. And I need to run this out first. Why don't you wrap into Chainsaw? That way you don't have to worry about cast delay. Yeah, it's a good idea. I was just doing that because I didn't have the chainsaw earlier, Nobi. That was the only reason why. Okay. Let's pull this off. And put this over here. And that can go there. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So we need to cast all of these. This is a really bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Oh, Nelly. This is just a truly terrifying idea. All right. Let's see how this works. I'm interested. In before throw? Yeah, probably. Hang on. Do we need one less shot on here? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that shoots fast. Nothing bad could ever happen with this wand, right? Let's move this onto here. Have a significantly better wand for that. And we'll just dump this thing out entirely. Good. And we can pick up our storage wand again. We're getting some nice upgrades going. Pardon me. Oh! Okay. Cool. Alright. That's a wand. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't shoot those guys anymore. Because of that. I heard you like black holes, yeah. We got you some black holes to go with your black holes. Oh, my lord. The fact that the circle or the square actually goes after things with homing is so broken. It's funny how long I didn't know that for. Wow, that's a... I mean, yeah. Seems pretty good. It's just a decent wand, honestly. It's just a pretty good wand. Pretty okay. It is extremely satisfying to watch, but it's also extremely terrifying. A little bit of this. God damn, this is such a cool wand. That could very easily kill me instantly. Thankfully, I have saving grace and heals, so maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'll be okay. What was that sound? I don't even know. Okay. There's some guy firing rockets at me. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Good. We're good. Oh, Jesus. We're almost not good. Oh my god, this thing. Homing is very, very cool. That's a perk I need to take more often. I definitely messed the timing up on that. Frick. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. Just murder them all. Murder all the younglings. There we go. I'm on fire. Kind of an issue. There we go. Okay. Let's climb all the way back up and craft our cool new wand. And now we probably won't need a storage wand anymore because we'll just have everything on one wand. Okay. Let's do this thing. So we've got Boomerang, which might be useful. I don't know. We'll see. And let's dump all this on the ground. Yeah. We had an okay wand. Now we've got a very okay. We've got so many manas on this run. The past couple days have been incredibly mana rich. It's been quite kind to us. Okay. So we'll set this up. There we go. Boomerang for heals. That's kind of what I was thinking. That was definitely on my mind as well. This is slower. Oh my god. It's so terrifying. Gotta get requirements and make a storage wand. Yeah, that would be really good. What are the music notes for? They deal damage. Because each one of these have like a piercing effect on it, and they get the heavy shot damage and repeat it over and over and over again. Does it need to be faster? True. Probably not, is the answer. Probably should not make this wand any faster. Okay, I don't have any way to consistently get my heals on to me, which is a shame. Yeah. I guess I could just, like, double these and then not use it too often. We'll see how it plays. It's so bad. I need, like, a piercing to make that viable. Yeah, that's not even worth doing. What would make it better? Could I get away with this? Most of them don't hit me. In fact, the overwhelming majority of them don't hit me. Oh, look, it's a 4-leaf clover. Neat. Well, it was a 4-leaf clover for just a second there. Does it even need a barrier on there? But hey, who says it? Yeah, exactly. We're just trying to make something crazy. It doesn't have to be like logical or sensical. It's got to be cool, okay? We're going for cool factor here. That's the goal. It just needs to be the coolest one. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be my wand. And I'm gonna hope that I don't one-shot myself. This is magic, not science. Exactly. Okay. Good to go. Kinda. A little bit terrified. But that's okay. You're 100% sure my pursuit of cool factor will kill me. Yeah. I agree. And I'm okay with that. I will die for my craft. I have died for my craft and will continue dying for my craft repeatedly. I hate that there's like a bunch of little shitter enemies that I can't even shoot at. It's the... Oh my god. I don't like that it's homing me at enemies and stuff, but it does make sense. Explode! Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Wasn't even close. I'm just so afraid to shoot my wand. Oh, there's polymorph falling on me. I hate it. I hate it. Get me out of here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we gotta be cool. We gotta put random spell on it. He's alive. Frick. Whoa! It cast destruction. Oh man, this stupid freaking spell, man. Oh, that is really scary. It literally just deleted him. Okay. Let's change to, okay, phasing, I guess. Big explosion. We didn't get the big explosion that time. The gods are very angry with me, chat. Whatever will I do? Imagine if it cast teleport. Yeah, that would be very bad. And now that you've said that, you've probably doomed me. If it does cast teleport or anything like that, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. I feel like I need to stand extra far away for this. That guy's shooting out black holes just for fun. Very cool video game. It's weird that random spell isn't more noticeable most of the time. I keep expecting to see something super crazy. Phasing sounds like a fun, safe thing for your damage wand. Yeah, that would be fun and safe. Wow, where'd that tentacle come from? Oh my Jesus! It's just 80 damage from like a slight bump. Oh my god. We take increased particle damage, or increased projectile damage from phasing, by the way. So that's part of the fun of this, in case you were wondering. Alrighty. Oh, we got a little explosion that time. Okay, that one double proc for some reason. Very cool. I think now is a great time for some black holes. There we go. Black holes acquired. That one turned into a black hole for some reason. Oh, jeez. Okay, that guy exploded. I'm about that. I am pro explosion in this instance. Oh, we got a buoyancy field that time. Oh, no. I'm alive. There was a swapper. I thought I was about to just fucking die. Oh, no. It's so scary. This is very much a wand of mass destruction. If that buoyancy gets anywhere near me and touches me, by the way, I will fucking die. Because the buoyancy has heavy shots on it, and that'll actually deal damage to the player. So that's good fun. Very good fun. Look at him. He's going after the... He's befriended the scorpion. You know what? I got respect for that. It's not every day you see an enemy trying to befriend a scorpion. Look at him. He's trying to guard the scorpion. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, Jesus! Okay, we're good. Thank God it was that kind of explosive. Ow! Why? Twice? Are you serious? What the hell? What's the RNG on this thing looking like? All right, get me out of here. I'm very low on HP and scared for my life. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, one last shot. All right, we made it. Those creeps are friendly. Use them as a human shield. I did say I was pro explosion. I didn't know what I was saying at the time. Whoa! What a wand. What the shit, man? What a weird wand. It's just like... Oh, hey, we got explosion immunity. That's good. Good news, everyone. We got the 4-leaf clover spawn again. Pog. All right. Let's take... I'm on fire. There we go. Okay. What do we add to this wand to spice it up a little bit? I think the answer is obvious. It's ducks. The answer is always ducks. Let's take a luminous drill off, and we'll put a, what else do we want on here? We'll put the deer on, and, we'll take the explosive curse, put that on there, and we'll put on some homing, and, maybe like a little circle that they can go in. That'll be funny looking. And rainbow. Yeah. And I think that'll do, but first we should put this on here, like that. Okay, but what if we also put this on here? Okay, that looks pretty good. I need to make sure this thing can even shoot. It's a little bit iffy. Okay. It does appear to be able to shoot. Okay. Let's try that one more time just to make sure that it wasn't a fluke. Seems alright. I hate how, like, inaccurate it is. It just kind of went. Let's put this on here. Okay. Yeah, if only I had, like, a tentacle timer or something to, like, mass proc. But I don't. We didn't get any, like, piercing or anything. That's one scary wand. It's pretty scary. I've certainly made scarier, but it'll certainly do for our purposes of just winning the game. I'm gonna leave this thing behind in case I need to, like, come back and heal because things get real bad. That's the game plan. All right. How you doing? Yep. Yep. Okay, we're good. Pardon. Excuse. My goodness. My goodness. Here we go. He keeps using the thing. He's gonna do it again. I'm gonna hit him on this next one. Now he's getting a little bit close. Oh! We got him. Oh, the ducks are going back in for more. He got duck infested. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was really cool. That was a great kill. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is the alternate biomes mod. We got to experience a couple more this time around. It was pretty fun. I do enjoy the alternate biomes mod quite a lot. Very, oh, look at all the pretty stuff. And then there's a million ducks. That's good. Very good run. Alrighty. That was solid. They're not gold ducks. Yeah, they're Psy ducks, not gold ducks. They haven't evolved yet. Okay. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and then we'll decide what we're doing next. But I hope you all have been having a lovely day today, and I've been having a really good time. This has been a lot of fun. Let's take a look at our progress. We got a couple new enemy kills. We got the wood tank and the electric shooter and the thunder spider. Okay. Let's do some music. Right. We're not starting shortly. We are BRB mode now. Where? Oh, congrats, Fictional Sticks. That's a really rare one. It's a super rare one. It's a pain in the butt to get it, but that's very good. Time to get back into Spell Labs for another 5 hours of testing. Good luck, Nobi. Let us know what you find out. I'm back. All right. Now what? Would you guys be game for some backpack hero now? What do you think? Now might be a good time to transition over. I want it to be like around a 6-hour stream tonight, or 5-hour. And we're 2.5 hours in currently, so it might be good timing. Yeah? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. We're going to go ahead and swap over to another cool roguelike, though, so feel free to stick around if you're interested. Okay. Quit out of this. And then I should have the thing right over here. Noita's quitting out really weird. I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. What is Noita doing? Weird. It's crashing. Huh. Really, really weird crash. I've never seen one quite like this. This is like one of the weirdest crashes. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alrighty. How you doing, USB? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be playing some Backpack here now, so you're just in time. Let me just go ahead and swap over the title and whatnot. That way everybody knows what we're doing. Checking out Backpack Hero for the first time. And we'll go Backpack Hero. There we go. No, I didn't know it itself. It seems so, USB. Alright, let's go ahead and hear the music and sound effects of this game. There we go. That should be about right. And quality high. Rotate, I don't know what that is. Music's a little loud. There we go. Okay. So, oh, whoops. Alright. So this is the very start of the game. I've never played this game before. I have only briefly seen bits and pieces of gameplay, fading in and out of sleep. So I know like a teensy tiny bit about it, but not that much. But yeah, basically you're this rat, you have a backpack, and you got to organize it in such a way that it is optimal for fighting enemies. Think of it like a tile game. It's kind of like a card game, but instead you've got tiles, and you have to set them up in the correct order. I've played another game that's similar to this. Crummets Tale, Meteor Falls. Very, very, very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. Leaving loot behind gives you anxiety. Hopefully I can handle it, USB. I really don't know whether I'm gonna like this game or not, but I have been recommended it like over and over and over again, so I figure I might as well give it a try. Alright. You must conquer the dungeon by delving deep to the center of the to discover the ancient cheeses hidden there. You are armed only with your magic backpack. I'm ready. You head into the dungeon knowing very few make it back alive. Alright, we got a treasure chest. Add all items to your backpack to continue. While holding an item, you can press right mouse or arrow keys to rotate it. So we've got a wooden sword, which deals 7 damage. We've got a rough buckler that blocks 7, and then we've got a meal with 2 uses that adds energy. When out of uses, the item is destroyed. So it's a limited use item. Kickstarter ends today. Yes, the Kickstarter does indeed end today. Hence why, yet another reason to try it out and maybe jump in on the Kickstarter here, McQueeb. Alright, let's go ahead and click the map. Gonna go ahead and continue. Alright, we've got a battle. They've got 13 armor and 32 HP by the looks of it. You'll get 6 experience for defeating this enemy, the smaller version of the rat wolves that patrol the upper layers of the dungeon. Okay. So we've got Scratch. Scratch the enemy for 3, costs 1 energy. That's probably very, very inefficient, and you only do that when you're in a lot of trouble. Reorganize your inventory in battle, costs 3 energy. How much energy do I have? I have 3 energy. So it cost me a whole turn. So maybe that's 13 damage coming my way. This costs 1 energy, so we'll use this. And then we'll swing our sword. Okay, so that's not armor, that's... What? Oh, they're adding 13 block. I see. That's their action. I see. Okay. Oh, so I could have just hit 3 times. Or is my block permanent? It is not permanent. It's per turn. Okay. That's good to know. We don't really have any reason to take damage right now, so I don't have to worry about that. So block doesn't roll over by default, which is good to know. Okay, so we got him. Very nice. So it reminds me a little bit of Slay the Spire. I'm sure there's a little bit of inspiration there. But it also reminds me a bit of Crummit's Tale, although Crummit's Tale is more like board management for enemies. But very cool. All right, so we leveled up. And a level up is an increase in size for backpack. I guess I'll just take a nook. Choose 3 spaces. I can't continue out this side. I wonder if it's better to get multiple nooks or if it's better to just take like a long like this. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's best yet. I think we'll take like one for height, so that way if I get like a longsword or something, I can put it there. There we go. All right. Get items. Okay, so there's a crap ton of different items. Oh my goodness. How many of these do I get to take? So this is 8 block. We've got a brick. This item is heavy. Adds 0 block. For each structure adjacent, this item gets +1 block. What does heavy mean? Okay. Okay. So it knocks other things. So it has to be on the bottom, which means it can have a maximum of 3 block for a single piece item. And it doesn't cost energy? It's fun to experiment with the extremes when building. Yeah, for sure. So for extra block, that seems pretty good. What's this arrow do? Projectile item on use deal 3 damage for each empty space to the right. Interesting. So I could get two empty spaces to the right in theory, right? Maybe? Maybe not. So what would that look like? I think we're learning very quickly what this game is going to be turning into. Okay. Are you also playing this on streams? Yes, McCreep has definitely been playing it. You need a bow to use arrows. You can't just stab people with them. That makes sense. That makes sense. We got a couple boots here. Footwears to the right get -2 block for each space above this. This item gets 1 block. And they're the same boots. And then we've got a slats shield. I wonder if some of these are default block. Let's get rid of this shield because it seems like it's kind of garbage. And this seems like it's going to be my damage dealer. So I could have both of these here. Why can't I take more items? Do I have a maximum item count I can take? Yeah, there is a maximum item count I can take. That's good to know. So that's another efficiency thing. Removes 5 HP, adds 2 energy. Disgusting food. And then we've got our meal here. Or yet another meal. I feel like this one has a lot of potential to be quite strong. Let's see. So if we put this here, that there, this here, that there. We don't want this in the corner, though. So this has 3 items surrounding it, which is definitely what we want. Okay. So this is 8 block versus the 7 block that we just got rid of. This has 3 things converging on it, which means we get +3 block here. And this is adding 2 block base. ×2 for position, or +2, okay. And so it doesn't say empty block. They say empty block. The brick doesn't do anything, yep. But I would recommend taking it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it might be useful at some point. Okay. We'll stick with this for now, and, yeah, I guess we're dumping our old shield, because this is just a better version, right? Yeah. You almost break your headphones by sneezing. That it flew across the room. Wow. USB, that's kind of crazy. I wonder if the item take is limited on my energy or something. For the brick you activate, Oh, to activate it, you need items with structure type, I would assume. Yeah, that sounds like it makes sense, Ramus. What are the strongest builds you've all found? I've had the most success with bow and arrows, but they fall off after looping. Try boots on right side for more space above. Oh, right. That's it. That's a good idea. So we can do this. And now we get 3 because of this third slot here. So this makes it 2, and this makes it 3. So it's just the number of things that it goes up. So I could just keep building up in that corner maybe and get like a ton of extra points. That's really cool. Okay. So let's carry on. Click me. I like the slight darkest dungeon vibe you get with the map. It's always a good sign when they take like a bunch of like nice little parts from a bunch of different games. It's pretty cool. Okay. So this is an empty room. We've got a question mark. An unknown event is here. And we need a key to get to that healer. Okay, so 2 guys are going to hit me for a lot of damage. We've got 3 armor default. We should definitely use this. Oh god, we got to do math. All right, well, we're definitely taking damage, so I want to mitigate the amount of damage I'm taking. And I don't know who the bigger threat is. Cowardly will flee if only... Wait, if only cowardly enemies remain. So we could make him run away. I wonder if that would decrease our reward if we let him run. Yeah, so I want to kill him to get the experience. So we're going to focus him down. And so far, these guys are pretty weak. We only need to block for 7, so we'll do that. And then we'll spend the rest of the turn dealing damage there. It's nice that you only need like 1 weapon to repeatedly reuse it like that. So we are taking some damage, so we'll double heal here. And we can just ignore this guy indefinitely, seemingly. So we're definitely in like easy baby mode territory currently. And I'm okay with that. It's not worth saving food too long. You usually want to use your space. Oh, it adds energy. Okay. So basically just use it per fight sort of thing, Kallier. I can see what you mean by that. I'll use it on a turn where he's gearing up to block, and maybe I can one-hit him. Oh, what is this? Adds 1 week. Reorganize now to claim this item. So I can just yoink this. That's cool. Huh. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure we're all blocked up. He's doing some damage at this time. It looks like he might be stacking up in damage output. Let's see what weak does. Weak reduces the amount of damage that he deals. Okay. I wonder what the percentage is on that. I wasn't paying too close of attention to how much damage they were doing. Okay, so they're ramping up in power. Club is worth getting. Best early weapon IMO. Yeah, I mean, weak seems like it's really, really strong. Very energy efficient. Okay. Let's just get our damage in. I'm very worried about how they're like getting... Or they're like ramping up in power levels, so we definitely have to be wary of that. So they go down to 16 off of 1 hit. So it's just a -1. Is it just better than... Oh yeah, it is better than the wooden sword in every way. Okay, that's cool. So I shouldn't even use the wooden sword at this point. We should just use the club. There we go. Got him. Choose 4 spaces. Okay. It's not letting me expand up further, which is kind of a shame. But I guess if I do this, then I can get a bunch of extra space for my shoes to be stronger, which is cool. And maybe I'll make a spot for... I don't want a spot for this to fall into, because that won't be useful anymore if I do that. Maybe I just pick a spot off to the right to have like sort of a side node potentially. There we go. All right. What is this? A mana stone. This item is conductive. Used as a resource in magical items, it must form a path to the item that it powers. Prods summon this resource from other realms deep in the depths of the dungeon. Interesting. We've got an axe. Hatchet. Can be used one time each turn. On use, deals 5 damage. When armor is present, it gets -4 damage. It's 0 cost. Okay, so that's like a must-have. Very cool. Sword might not be useful anymore. What is this? Lil Buckler. It's a 1 cost uncommon. Adds 6 block. So it's like a tiny shield. If I wanted to go with that route, but right now we've got a big shield. We've got a debuff potion. Add 4 slow to all enemies. Add 4 weak to all enemies. I don't know what slow does yet, so we might want to mess around with that. On use removes 100% of all status effects on self. Oh my god, I love that. I kind of love that. Acidic potion, deal 12 damage to all enemies. That sounds extremely good. Callier was saying arrows are good, so maybe I should grab those. I don't know if they stack, but that might be strats to get some of these. We've got 1 use on this still. I don't hate the Lil Buckler. Can't take more items. Maybe we'll go for a half measure. Bows can shoot multiple arrows at a time. Ooh, interesting. Are these arrows different in any way? This projectile deals 3 damage for each empty space to the right of it. So... okay. And this one is the same. Do you watch Aliens Rock? I have not seen it, Buff Green. Tell me more. Yeah, this is insanely good. I love that. I don't know. I'm tempted to get rid of, or like keep one of the arrows off. But if they stack like crazy, then that could be really good. Arrows seem like they're a really expensive thing to have. I mean, I do like the buckler. Like that, I think that's maybe one of the best things here. Because it's so space efficient. But I'm not sure. He plays a bunch of challenging puzzle games. Recently started playing Peglin on his channel. Oh, that's cool, Buff. Let's see here. How am I gonna organize this? This is definitely a little bit of an awkward one. This thing is in an annoying spot. I guess we can only make one of the arrows good, so we'll just take 1 arrow. That seems good. Okay. So I guess we can go with this. The sword's too big, so we should just say goodbye to the sword. It's garbage compared to the club. Okay. I think I like this. I'm sure that I'm like missing out on the glory that is use items, but we'll figure that out eventually, I'm sure. Your left foot is lucky, huh? Drop the little buckler and you can take the item it lands on. So there's a bow, there's a key sword. Unlocks your potential as a warrior. For each adjacent diagonal key, get +2 damage. That seems cool. Old log creates herb in a space that is in the row. Add 2 slow to self. Purse of honey, interesting. Gold cleaver. Adjacent diagonal cleavers get +1 damage. On use deal 4 damage. Interesting. Common items only sell for $1, so don't worry too much about losing them. Yeah, I'm definitely... I didn't even know there was a selling function, so that's also good to know. Okay, so there's a rare scimitar. Deal 7 damage for each adjacent or diagonal item destroyed. This item gets +1 damage in this combat. And then we've got a legendary longbow. When an arrow to the right kills an enemy, adds 1 dodge to self. On use, the first arrow in each row to the right gets used. That sounds kind of pog. They nerfed Curse of Honey. Was it like really strong or something? That's interesting. Okay. Can I can't just move it all the way to the left. I think we do one of these, and we bank on getting the longbow. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god, it's so much bouncier than I anticipated. Gaming! Let's go! Exactly what I wanted. Alright. It was a free curse previously, useful for certain items later, I see. Cleavers were extremely broken, but they got nerfed too. That makes sense. Okay. My bow... my bow is way too big, oh god. It's not gonna be able to shoot anything. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, make this work for a little bit. This is gonna be awkward. I think we dump our brick. And we dump our... Oh, do we dump our meal? Meal is pretty good. The bow and arrow don't need to be the same orientation. Okay, good to know. The arrow buff changes when you rotate. Oh, so I can have it like that, potentially. Okay. Neat. For each empty space above this. Okay, I see. So I can change the orientation of this, and it changes with this as well. Okay. So, we can do this. When an arrow above this kills an enemy, add 1 dodge to self. Okay, so we can put this over here. I'm not gonna have a lot of space to work with here. The bow can be aimed toward the side of the arrow. Hang on. Arrow above that... Wait. An arrow above this kills an enemy. So I was thinking the strat would be... So you can have both vertical. Right, well, this gives me, like, at least a little bit of damage, right? This gives me a little bit of additional damage. So the arrow is the damage dealer. Deals 5 damage, base 3, +1 for, or +2 for open space. Okay. So it looks like this might be, like, the best layout that we can manage. For now, if we want to keep the mana stone. I don't know if we want to keep the meal. Arrow can be aimed towards the side. Yeah, so like I could have it like this as well. Like no matter what, I'm gonna have like 0 empty space to speak of. I think I'm understanding what you mean, Caluresis. Arrow buff changes when you rotate. Yep. Both can be aimed towards the side arrows, so you can have both vertical. Do you think there's a better way I could have this set up? Or do you think it's pretty much as good as it's going to be? An arrow above. So just anywhere above it. You'd need to drop items to get more free slots, right? Do you think that that's worth doing here? Yeah, I don't think it is. I think I'm pretty happy with this. We'll just leave this stuff on the ground. I'm a little sad leaving the brick behind because it seems like it might be kind of good. But these leather boots are also like actually active, which is nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You can ditch the club if you're matching the damage. Yeah, right now we're doing 5 damage versus the 7 damage. And the only reason to have this is as an execute for the dodge to self. Which I think is still worth. I don't know what dodge does, but I assume it's just like a, you don't have to block this turn. But losing out on the meal does kind of suck. Because it is like a lot of free stuff. I wonder if the Slat's shield is worth holding on to versus the buckler. I could just keep the buckler and dump the shield and go like this and go for a more aggressive setup. Why don't we try this? I feel like it's a little bit dangerous, but I've got like kind of a DPS build going. Let's try to be aggressive. Although I know that not having block is a bad thing. we're gonna try this and see how it goes. Maybe this is a little bit on the spicy side, but we'll see. Okay, let's check out this slime. You'll get 3 experience. Okay, and the rat wolf. These guys are kind of scary. But we should definitely take out the slime first. What are the chances this slime splits into more slimes? Probably pretty high, if I had to guess. Okay. So we'll Lil Buckler up. And we'll hit him with the hatchet, which is a freebie. That only did 1 damage. On use deals 1 damage. Hang on. When armor is present, it gets -4. Armor on me. Oh. Yeah. That makes it... Maybe it's just armor in general. That makes it a lot worse. So the leather boots are making the hatchet bad. That makes sense. So we might want to just dump that then. Okay. So that's good. You know what? I'm gonna eat the food here. So that way I can just kill it immediately, I suppose. This isn't going to kill. It's gonna miss the kill with 1 HP. I guess it doesn't matter because the dodge isn't gonna do anything anyway. Need to be naked to use hatchets, obviously. Apparently. Alright. What did we get? We got a bronze breastplate, and he's dealing 8 damage, so I could take 4 to take this. Adjacent and diagonal helmets and footwears get +2 block. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Adds 2 block each turn. That seems kind of good. That's a lot of defense, but it's also really, really... It's a large piece of armor. And I'd rather not take damage if I don't have to. So I'm going to just play it out. We're just going to attack, I think. So this is still going to be -4. So it's just going to be doing 1 damage per turn for free, essentially. Which is still nice. It's nothing. It's not nothing. It's just almost nothing. Okay. There we go. So I'm assuming that item is now gone. Oh, there's another item. This item is conductive. Adds 4 block on use. A broken ring. So conductive means that used as a magical resource, magical items, it must form a path to the item it powers. So that it would power to have for us to have 4 block. That might be worth it. I think we'll reorganize for that. Yes, indeed, we are playing some Backpack Hero Valkyr. That is what we're up to. All right, that looks good. I actually really like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so that's finished. And I guess I get to do 1 damage this turn. Wait, does this cost? Or is this free? Oh, this costs the mana. So it's a 1-time 4 block for the fight. Unless this regenerates somehow. What is this? Why am I getting so many items? On use, item gets destroyed. Okay, so that's for, like, items being destroyed. Okay. Backpack is the real hero. Apparently rationalize. Okay. Let's pop him with one of those. And we'll slap him across the face with one of these. Yeah, I'm not going to be hitting him enough to avoid damage entirely with the club. So we'll do a block as well. There we go. I'm sure I'll get faster at these as I go, too. It's one of those games where I feel like it's probably a really slow start. There we go. I love that the weakness stacks. That's really cool. Okay. So he's doing 8 damage. Okay. 7. My goodness, look at his stats go down. Let's try using this time. There we go. So we're at 0 out of 1 mana now. Hopefully that has like some sort of regenerative property, like per turn. It does not. So I've just used the mana for 4 block that one turn. That's, oh wait, no, now it's back. Okay, so it's every other turn that you get to use your mana, seemingly. Okay, so we've got arrows and daggers and all sorts of fun things. 3 damage plus 2. We got a tilted sword. Deals 7 damage each turn. This item gains plus 1 damage per combat. That would be really good for like a tanking thing. Mana is per combat. Oh, I see. Unless you have recharge. That makes sense. Adjacent diagonal armor gets plus 1. I kind of don't want to go the armor route. What's this fiche? 4 regen. I love that. Did you just say arrows? I did. I did say that. Replaced with an empty cup. On use adds 10 HP. I mean, I'm not taking damage. Why would I just don't take damage, forehead? Come on. What are people doing? Imagine taking damage. I don't know. My little buckler and boots combo is kind of putting in work for defense. I'd like to get like some more DPS going. While we're teaching Alias how magic works, conductive items transfer the connection to mana stones. So they mean you have a little more freedom if you have your backpack stacked. Is it regional or did you make it up? Maybe a little bit of both. Sometimes I just say words funny, Kirby. I know it's arrows. Let's see here. So we've got another mana stone. These don't stack, do they? No. Fortunately not. That's interesting that they give you like a mana per battle. Does this count? Oh, whoopsie. What happened? Did I accidentally hit the back button? Oh god, did I lose my... I hit the back button, no! Please tell me it's saved. I would be so upset if I just lost all of it. No! I hit the back button and it sent me all the way back! Oh my god. Well, I'm salty. This is just a stupid back button on my mouse that I hit by accident. Oh no. Alright, well, isn't this a Steam game? No, it's just like a client game. And this is why we need an EXE. Nerds Half-Life says, how is Alias today? I'm doing well, Nerds Half-Life. Hope you're doing well also. Releases on Steam next year. There you go. Time to make an even better build. I mean, yeah, I was doing well, though. Is this inventory Tetris? It's Diablo, but you fight from your inventory, I guess. That might be a good way of putting it. All right, this time we're gonna no mercy. Just gonna murder the shit out of them. I'm gonna speed run. I'm just gonna do the math real quick, and it's gonna be great. I wonder how this is going to affect the RNG, actually. There we go. Alrighty, this guy is blocking this turn, so we're... Did I lose the club somehow? Or do I get the club on this fight? I don't remember. One of these. Alright, one of those and a couple of these. We're speed running the kill on this guy. There we go. One more hit. I think we're just gonna tank up for this one. We're not gonna be able to hurt him. There we go. Easy level up. All right. Well, I did like the location of the spaces that I chose last time, so I'm going to make the exact same choices. And this time we got very, very different results. Interesting. Got the club mid-battle, so I'm not sure if you'll find it again. God damn it. Cleavers lol. I like games with inventory Tetris. It makes keeping rare items harder, for sure. Let's see here. So, deals 4 damage on use. It's a 1 cost. Deals 4 damage on use and a 1 cost. Damage knife, 3 uses, 0 cost. Deal 8 damage when out of uses, item gets destroyed. And then we've got our broken ring. Dude, this seems a lot worse than what we got. This seems so much worse than last time. Cleavers have some bullshit going on, kind of like archery. All right, well, we'll start stacking up cleavers then, I guess. I kind of want to try some use items, but I'm gonna go with this. I guess this is technically a use item. Alrighty. Well, that could have been a lot better. Alright, my house looks like a hat. Click on me. Okay, what do we have this time? We've got Chainmail Rare. Where's the legendary? There it is. Jagged Blade. On use, deal 9 damage. On kill, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Got +1 haste. Hurts, deal 3 damage to self. So that's a curse. When a diagonal shield is used, add 1 block. And diagonal weapons get vampirism. Yup. Okay. We're doing one of these. I'm getting that one. Drop it. I gotta click on the buckler to drop it. Oh, Plinko Master. Let's go. I'm too good. It's the easiest thing. How you doing, boss? 3 damage to self per turn. Wow, how good. This Plinko minigame was designed by a guy who won a goofy competitive event in the game. That's really cool, Valkyr. Nothing like trying to keep a 6x3 block 8x7. Trying to measure 1x5. Yeah, it's Splatter Cake. Plinko. Looks like Pachinko. Is it the same? Isn't it the same thing? Probably the same thing, right? Okay, now we have lifesteal. So that's good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but probably take some damage eventually. That might be a strat now. Okay, so let's do some damage. And do some damage. And I guess do some more damage. Yeah, and then let's do some damage. Okay, I like that. And then we'll eat, and then we'll do some damage, and then we'll do some damage. Yeah, okay. Just do some. That's the strategy. Is just do some damage. Forehead. Okay, there we go. We're doing it. We're crushing. The lifesteal doesn't do anything, but I do like the +1s. There we go. Easiest. I'm just crushing this time. Okay, we got a composite bow. The first arrow in whatever row gets used. Magical herb. The lifesteal actually does something. Wait, does do something? It's just stupid. Is it like overhealing me? That'd be cool. This item gets +1 damage this combat each turn. Okay. Then we've got a dagger. Can be used 1 time each turn. On use, deal 2 damage. Sure. I'm gonna replace my sword with the tilted sword, I think, because it's just better. Ah! What a piss-off weapon. Oh my god. It's a separate damage type, but it's also a +1 damage that heals you. I see, Valkyr. I now think I understand the potential value. Add 6 mana to connected mana stones. Magical herb. Dude, I'm just gonna get like 1,000,000 swords. That's my game plan. I think I'd rather have the dagger there. Top left corner of an item's pop-up will show you the inventory space it takes up, by the way. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Like a little Tetra space. That's a very clean, clever design. I like that. What do I want from here? Could put these in, I guess. And have a +4 damage reduction. I guess that's fine. Alrighty. Well, I'm definitely killing stuff. I'm gonna hit the save game button so that way if I ever accidentally hit the back button again, we're not gonna lose our spot. The UI design in this game is phenomenal, but kind of has been kind of has to be, otherwise the game falls apart fast for sure. There's a valuables room, and that's going down to the next floor. The whole game is UI. Yeah, it's one of those. I can't recall what you call those things. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna do the damage, and then we'll do the damage, and then we'll avoid the damage. There we go. And I still have another energy somehow, which is kind of insane. Alrighty. That thing's trying to reach in. Don't let it. Okay. They're trying to do some damage to us. We won't allow that. Can I be using this dagger multiple times? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's so good. And then we've got the damaged knife that we can do some extra damage with if we want. But I'm gonna hold on to that for now, I guess. Maybe I'll use it here. Shivs are once per turn, low damage, no energy cost. Yeah, I'm about that. I like free. I'm a big fan of free. Easy lethal. Yeah, that makes sense, D-Razor. Okay. So, I don't know what the play is here, necessarily. I guess we'll expand out that way. And... might just go with something simple like that. I don't know. It's really tough to make a call here. I wonder if I want to try and expand outward like that. Maybe this is the play. I don't know why, but this just feels right. I'm gonna do it. Okay. They really, really want me to take consumables. This is a projectile. On use, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Item gets destroyed. Cool. They are making me use items here. You must use items. Adds great luck. I like luck. Consumables are phenomenally strong, I can imagine. Just use random shapes, it's much more fun trying to fit stuff together later. I feel like that's almost sarcastic, Callier. Oh no. I want to learn what slow does, so I'm gonna take this just for that purpose. 12 damage to all enemies. 10 damage to all enemies. Is the factor that this is a projectile somehow makes it better in specific cases? Because it looks like the acidic potion is just kind of better for now. And I don't know what the herb do. So we'll just skip on that for now. Alrighty. Valuables room. Hooray. Oh god. So water flask. Add 1 energy and there's four uses. We got the club again. We got another shiv. I definitely want more shivs. And we also got a machete. Can be used. Oh, it's free. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay. How big is it? It's a 3-piece. The dart is a weapon, meaning it can get bonuses from things the potions can't. Left behind free mana. Does mana stack or something? Because I don't have enough room for the mana. Have you ever seen what burnt soup looks like? Yes. Sometimes I've burnt mushroom soup before, like on the bottom. It's gross. I've heard of people like burning noodle soup and stuff too. That's very gross. Not on the bottom entirely. No, I've never had entirely burnt soup. You had a free slot, I guess, not worth it if you're not going for a mana build. Yeah, that was my thought process. But I probably should have taken it in case I got, like, mana, because we're so early on that a pivot would be pretty easy, probably, Callier. So, yeah, likely a misplay by me. Alright, let's dump these. And I want more free damage. I'll get rid of this, I guess. And we'll put this up here. And that means that I can have this sword like this. And I think that. I think that's the play. Your schedule is the complete opposite of normal. You wake up at 11 p.m., go to sleep in the middle of the day. Oh no, here, that's horrible. That sort of thing can be, it just wreaks so much havoc on your body. It's really brutal. Let's see here. I guess we'll keep the super luck. Give him 1,000 hours and I'm sure he will get good. What, am I not good enough yet, Swedish? I haven't taken damage a single time, I'll have you know. Other than healing damage, apparently. My mom decided to make me some soup that I would eat when I wake up. Like she just kind of left it going for you sort of thing. Luck increases item rarity, but not sure. I figured it was something like that. It's something I can't verify exactly how it works. I need to test it more. Yeah. You turned the knob on the gas stove the opposite direction of where it should be? Oh no, Irid. I've definitely done that once or twice in my life. That is, it's never what you want to do. Okay. We're definitely going to have to just use some more items here. We haven't found the key yet. Alright, so we're going to try and use up some items here. This is a 0 cost, so we're going to use the super luck. And this is a 0 cost, so we're just going to use this thing. Beautiful. Now we'll slice him a little bit. We are taking some damage here. Dude, we're getting so much like random extra damage. Holy moly. I think I'm liking the build so far. Yep, he just dies. That's insane. Kick yourself. Just kidding, it's fun to watch. I tried this the other day after you mentioned it was fun. Yeah, so far it's been a pretty good time. It was charcoal here. 5 hours after cooking started, you enter the kitchen, smells like a campfire, and it, oh my god. Can you get us a picture of what your burnt soup looks like, maybe? I'm very interested to see what it would look like. Okay. Get our damage going. I think we get to heal. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. We're taking 5 damage. So yeah, next time he hits us, it won't even work. Like, we're not even gonna take enough damage for him to deal damage to us. Like, he'll deal damage, and then we'll lifesteal it all back. So. all of your health is belong to me. Oh, wait, this doesn't count as a diagonal? Frick. Okay, well, I took damage. I'm dumb. You poured it in some, oh, you poured water on there. No, it's fine, Nadira. Don't worry about it. Okay. I should use another item, maybe. I don't know. No, we've got one open slot. That's fine. We might have to get rid of our cleavers next. There's a way to rearrange things so that you can get the vampirism on the tilted sword. Yeah, I had vampirism on the tilted sword initially there, but it went away. What is this? A legendary wand. Creates ethereal energy in a space that is in this column. It's probably really good. Do I pivot to magic for that, chat? What do you think? Empty cup. It's a projectile. Wow. I like. Me like empty cup. Hang on. So you're saying there's a way for me to get this to have it activate? How would I have it activate here? I'm wondering. So if we do this... It's still not activating. Okay. What about this corner here? It's still not activating there either. Oh, it needs to be on, like, this kind of corner, I see. So if I, like, put it here, then it's activating. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I wonder if there's any good way I can do that. This is crazy. Bigger chunks of the potato have peeler marks on them, stuff like that. No, Aaron. You can put the wall. You can put the wall in the top left nook. Oh, put this up here. And then I can do that. Okay. There we go. Now it's hitting all the things. Yeah, I'm trying to hold on to my 2 cleavers because I'd like to try a cleaver build. That sounds cool. We've got some slightly larger shields here, but that's not that big of a deal. This one gives extra damage to weapons, which is kind of cool. But probably not what I need. You'd bail out of the cleavers within a floor or 2 if you don't find the support you need for them. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan, Valkyr. Like, right now we've got like a lifesteal build going with the Vampire Crystal. And like my goal is to just like have a crap ton of free items getting me like a bunch of lifesteal and stuff. I don't know how good of a build that is, but it seems pretty funny. We've definitely stumbled onto like a fairly cool synergy, I would say. Okay, let's carry on. Pretty garbage, honestly. And we didn't have any keys, so we can't do anything here, right? Unlock the door. I don't have anything to unlock the door with. You leave the door. Walls didn't sneak great when I tried them, but maybe I just never saw a good one. Yeah, we'll have to find out. I'm just holding on to it because I want to try the different things, right? There's weird other structures that make them decent. It's mostly the fact that they're heavy. Interesting. Limes. Oh, wow. I can actually see what the enemies are and whatnot. Neat. Slimes. That one's regenning. These 2 are attacking. Okay. So, let's get our free heals. Back up the full HP. Oh my god. What if we just had, like, mass AoE weapons? That might be really good, too. Okay. So, I've got 12. And they're dealing 16. I can do math. Promise. Does this triple lifesteal? How's stuff going? Stuff going good, Zipped. Been enjoying the heck out of this game so far. It's been quite fun. This just kills this guy, so I only need 1. There we go. By the way, that machete will steal 1 life per enemy since it hits everything. That's what I was just thinking, Valkyrie. I'm like, maybe this is like Giga lifesteal item. And so it is. Are there boss fights in this game? Because that would be sick. I do like me some boss fights. Okay. This is pretty good. This is also pretty good. This thing is actually insane. There are bosses at the end of each area. Okay, cool. Me likey boss fight. There we go. We're like speeding through some of these fights. Are these better boots? They're the same boots. Liquid armor. Wow, that's cool. That might be really good for a boss fight. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 6 rage to self each turn. Deal 1 damage to self. That seems really, really, really good with my setup because I'm just life-stealing like crazy anyway. I think I want this. That seems insane. I am assuming rage gives like plus damage, like plus 6 damage per weapon or something stupid like that, just based on how it reads. I'm gonna shit the brick and bring the liquid armor for a potential boss fight. Each rage adds 1 damage. That's kind of what I thought. That makes sense. Is the boss fight on this floor? No. We're on floor 2, so it's probably on floor 3 that the boss fight is. Which means we'd be holding onto this liquid armor for quite a time. I'm gonna hold on to this instead, and we'll just carry on. I should be more than ridiculous enough. I feel like I've got some stuff going, but I guess we're like Giga early game. A healer, Lamau. Imagine needing a healer. Who would ever need a healer? I'm my own healer. Okay, that's a big boy. You'll get 9 experience for defeating this enemy. Add 2 rage to the enemy. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm gonna target this guy with the debuff potion. Okay, it hits everybody, which is cool. And I'll just deal some damage with this thing, I guess. I'll do 1 block. There we go. I don't really care if I take damage at this point, to be honest, because I'm just gonna be healing the majority of it off anyway. Okay. So it would be wasteful if I use this one, because it's only doing 2 damage, so we'll use that instead. Where? My goodness. Okay. Do another block here. They patched it so that it sticks. It ticks before your armor. Oh, would it normally like? Oh, I see what you mean, Valkyr. But I mean, we've got lifesteal, so like, do I even care? The answer is probably not. We're so broken. We're so freaking broken. It's crazy. The 1 damage from Tooth Necklace used to be blockable. I see. I mean, it's not like it really needs to be. Healer can upgrade max HP. Okay, this is good. This is a bit strong. Listen. This is my first time playing this game. I've only seen like a little bit of play of it. This came out? No, but you can play it on itch.io for free. I don't really know what I want. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Oh, we got a shirt. We also got a hat. We also got a ring. When combat ends, add luck. Yup. That's a yoink. This gets destroyed. Double poison. Gross. Who needs armor? Yes, more weird shapes. I don't. Give me the liquid armor. And I'll take some herb. I guess. There we go. I think it's supposed to release for real in like a year. Yeah, that sounds about right. The demo is a promo for their Kickstarter, honestly. Yeah. Their Kickstarter ends today. I'm probably going to throw in, like, if I have the opportunity, I'll throw in a couple bucks. We are here to protect the brave. That's me. Max health is 8 gold. Sure. She reaches out to you. You feel a great strength in you rising. Your paws are firmly planted, but it almost feels that you are floating. You're stronger now than before. Good. Good. As I should be. Let's go over here. There's these guys. All right. Max HP. Yeah. That's helpful, right? Okay, let's go after the guy who's attacking me. This is some classic Slay the Spire stuff. You want to go after the guy that's attacking you so that way he doesn't attack you and you don't have to block and you can spend all your points on attacking instead. Big brain. There we go. The music reminds me a lot of, what's that one game? The Rivals of Aether. It reminds me a lot of that. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was the same people that did the music. It sounds super similar. Do one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And then we'll poke him one last time. God damn. I'm so broken. I'm so broken. Is this game just easy? Is that what it is? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hang on, what's this? Consumable. Adjacent weapons get +3 this combat. I don't really need that. More luck. More luck. We also got another brick. So if we stack those, we start getting +1 block. This gives me +4 block on its own. These two together would give +1 block. Which is kind of doo-doo. Kinda doo-doo caca, if you ask me. I don't like it. I think we'll dump this for now. And we'll take a key. Brick adds 0 by default, but +1 for every adjacent block. So like you just like build a brick house in your inventory. Wouldn't it be +2 if you have 2 next to each other? For each adjacent structure, this item gains +1 block. So they would both give you +2, yeah. Or +1, rather. So 2. 2 block versus the 4 block of these leather boots. Alright. We're leaving the rest of this unless this seasoning is good. Adjacent diagonal consumables get +5 healing. Can I just use that in my inventory right now? No. That would be cool if you could use consumables that way. It's kind of a shame that you can't. But I guess maybe it would be broken. Oh, speaking of which, we've got a damaged knife, and our damaged knife is almost too damaged to be used. So let's dump our old one and get our new one. And I wonder how many of these lucky rings we can stack to, like, get giga luck. That could be fun. I'm gonna save so that way bad stuff doesn't happen. We've got the merchant. We're gonna go kill all the other enemies before we do merchant-related things. It's a purple slime! Grape flavor, delicious. Feel like 2 rings is enough rings. Half of my inventory is just gonna be the luck ring, Valkyr. Oh, man. Now that's some strats. Full magic, find build. Yeah. What's this? I don't know. What does herb do? I just ate it. Okay. We're just gonna kill him in one hit. We just killed him. Replace every other passive with a ring. Herbs do nothing. Well, we got that herb. This item is heavy. Add 0 block. For each space to the right, gain +1 block. It's a left glove. Huh. We've also got a brutal spear. +7 damage, and it gets 1 damage per turn. So it's just another version of the tilted sword. But it's longer, so it's just worse. You can get the soup now. I can get the soup now. Herb is just a proc consumable synergies. That makes sense. These all seem like garbage other than the machete, which I think I want. +1 damage for this turn. Tilted sword is this combat. Oh! Each turn +1 damage this combat, and this is +1 damage this turn. So tilted sword is just like 1,000 times better. Gotcha. We got a mana. Whatever that's for. Imagine using mana. Imagine taking such things. What if we take these out and we start moving some stuff around? I've already got like what if we did this? That's just better, right? Pretty sure that's just better. It means this dagger doesn't get lifesteal, but we get even more lifesteal out of this extra machete, which is pretty funny. I'm sad that I lost my cleavers. Is this worth it? This build's so good. Is it goofy or is it brilliant? I don't know. it's just lifesteal and damage, and like that's all I'm going for. It seems like it's working, doesn't it? I don't know. Okay, let's put the rings next to each other, so that way they can get lucky together. Okay, I'm good with this. I think this is good. We're set. This is what happens when you create your own meta. Fight any bosses yet? No. Could dump the damage knife to keep the cleavers if you want. I just got the... Nah, I'd rather take the damage... Or the damage knife. The reach seems like it's really good. It kind of reminds me of Loop Hero. Same devs or coincidence? I'm not sure, Mr. Santa. Okay, let's go to the merchant. Want to see what I have for sale? Ooh, what does he have? He's got a dagger for 6 cost. What a rip. He's got an amethyst. Weapons in this row get +2 damage. What's a row? Is that... A column is up and down and a row is left and right, right? That's how that works? I think that's how that works. How does this build work? I got Vampiric Crystal, which heals the shit out of me every time I attack, and then I got this shield and these boots to give me armor. That's how this works. You can sell items. Okay. It doesn't for long. Oh, we'll see about that, Valkyr. We've been crushing everything, okay? We got this. Have some trust. No, it's not gonna work. You just have 2 AoE weapons for fun. They're not for fun. They double lifesteal. They lifesteal off of everything in an AoE. That's what I thought was clever about the build, but it seems like I've made horrible life mistakes. I don't know. Okay. I want this. What happened? Where's my gold? There's my gold. Alright. So this is now hitting these weapons here. I wonder if I could have it hitting more weapons. Is that a legendary mana wand you see? Yeah, I came across one of these earlier and I was told it was bad and I didn't take it. But I had an opportunity to just take one of those for free. And I didn't. So. I'm not buying one, that's for sure. Because it's bad. You can make it hit both the AoE weapons. Could I? Maybe we got some rearranging to do. It's good if you have a cauldron run. I have no idea what that means. Poison, shitty sword, shitty cleaver, warm drink. Warm drink is the one thing here that interests me. Okay, so we want to try and make this hit more weapons. Right now it's not hitting enough. So let's rearrange everything, I guess. So if we get this not there, where do I want this? Cauldron makes consumables, I see. Okay, so put this here. And put this here. And then we can put this here. And this goes here, and that... Now we have some problems. Okay, no, we're good. Look at that! Look at that. That's good. How's that? Put a corner of the tilted sword where your key is. You don't think this layout is good? We're hitting a lot of weapons. We're not hitting both of our AoEs, but we're hitting both of our daggers. This is a lot of extra damage for free. I don't know. This seems like it might... Maybe it's not mathematically optimal, but it I don't know. You could set this up a lot better. Really? Okay. Well, let's try again. Maybe you're right. Let's try this. And how would I get both of these to proc? Something like that. So like this maybe? It won't get a lot better. Well, now every weapon but this one machete is... I mean, wasn't it already that way? I mean, I think this is pretty good. It means that neither of our daggers are getting the lifesteal bonus, though, which is a little unfortunate. But this is better for damage output, so I'll go with this. This is fine. Probably good enough, yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'm probably going to get blasted by a boss who's going to hit me for like 40 damage anyway. Yeah, let's spend... I don't even have any gold, Lamau. Damage knife and machete can swap. These, do you want these two to swap? Or you mean which ones? Imagine not having 8 gold. Yeah, I'm very poor. Maybe I should go back and sell some stuff. Yeah, the lifesteal is definitely an important part of the build. At least it feels that way. Okay, so I imagine probably boss fight here. Crypt finale. Here we go. All right. We've got a queen bee. That seems favorable. Give me small bees. What are you doing? Summon an ally? Do it. You won't. See what happens. All right. Big damage. They're actually dead on the next turn. They're just straight up dead. Be yourself. Got him. Okay, these things are getting rage, which is scary. Did these just kill outright? No. There we go. That's all my free shit gone. He's gonna poison me. I maybe had lethal there, and I might be dumb. He's doing 15 damage. I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage because I'm just gonna regen it all. There we go. Yeah, I could have killed her with damage knife, but that doesn't mean I could have killed the other ones as well. And I might have needed to worry about them too. Alrighty, well, that was easy. What were people concerned with? Yeah, I guess maybe the floors are gonna get harder, to be fair. Alright, what is like some urgent locations that I need? I need to make it so I can be more efficient around this thing. Difficult fight. Yeah, very hard fight. Hardest fight. I think we'll take these. More in the amethyst row. Good call. Yeah, I think this looks better. This should open up some more options. And this row is as wide as it's gonna get. I wonder... So, like, these two feel like... Maybe I should do this. And then I can have one of these swords go long. This game is definitely, like, some analysis paralysis stuff. I'm trying not to overthink it, because that's a problem that I have in games. I wonder if there's a way I can set this thing up to lifesteal gain, or get more lifesteal. You can spend forever trying to maximize backpack for sure. Have I built a house yet? No, Corral. This is my first run. This is my very first run of this game. Alright. Let's just go with that. Get items. We got, ore. All weapons get this effect applied. For each adjacent gem, get +1 damage. Okay. Or we can get all bows get this effect applied. On the first arrow, get 200% bonus damage this turn. Goddamn. Goddamn. Add 1 extra energy each turn. I think we definitely want plus damage on our weapons if we're just trying to stack our pack with as many weapons as possible. Like when I try to pack camera gear. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think the ore is really good. And we can just look for more gemeralds and try to, like, build around that. And just get as much damage as possible. That's kind of what I'm planning. I'm gonna go with that. That means you should move your amethyst. All weapons get applied. All weapons get this effect applied for each adjacent gem. What counts as adjacent to this thing? Amethyst now gets more damage by touching a couple of weapons. Okay. getting more items soon anyways, so check the chest first before reorganizing. Good call. Only sides, no corners. Okay, I see. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, just do this for now. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Click me. We got a ring of doom. This item is conductive. Adjacent and diagonal weapons get +2 damage this combat. I don't know. We got some herb and an arrow. I'll take the ring of doom. I don't think it's gonna be helpful. Yeah, it needs mana, and I have not been interested in mana at all. You can always sell it. True. Forgot selling things is a thing. I will probably find some mana stones. That's true. Need a key. I have a key. All right, let's go to the secret path. I don't know why all the keys work for every door. Doesn't make any sense. I guarantee you this decision is going to be the beginning of the end. I have probably just taken myself to a zone that I really shouldn't have gone to. Oh man. Have you visited the snowy depths yet? Maybe you'll find more ad manas there. Yeah, if only. All weapons get this effect applied. For each adjacent gem, this item gets +1 damage. Is ore also a gem? It's a relic. This is a gem. Okay. So how do I get this to touch as many weapons as possible? I think I can only have it touching 2 weapons with this setup. I think this is the spot to put it. We skipped the snowy depths and went straight to Lucky Lair. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right, this looks fine. Good spot, yeah. Turtle skink. We got a merchant. I'm gonna hit up the merchant right away. What you got? He's got a rapier. That's the skull one. Never mind. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Lamau. A splint. When an adjacent weapon is used to gain adds 1 HP. When armor is present, this item gets -1 healing to self. Wait, so you just mass HP. Is this actually broken with me? I could just get rid of my my boots. So I could just get rid of my boots and then I'd be able to do really stupid shit. Is that correct? Like I'd just be able to lifesteal and perma-gain HP? That sounds really dumb. You can put all your weapons on the amethyst now. You can put all your weapons on the amethyst now. How do I do that, Collier? Because I definitely want my vampiric crystal being the like the min-max part of the build, right? It's healing, not max HP. Okay, if it was max HP, then it would be Pog. If it's not, then that doesn't matter. Say you don't have enough damage to survive with your current regen. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Move a shiv where the ore is. Okay. Oh yeah, do we want to sell this ring? It's 8 cost. That's pretty good. +2 damage for adjacent weapons could be pretty good though. If we were to get 1 mana, that seems decent. And it's for the whole combat, so that for a 1 cost that seems, or I guess it's a 1 cost 2 slot. That's kind of decent for now. Problem with moving stuff around too much right now is it starts meaning vamp gem is less affected. Yeah, I'm trying to like rely pretty heavily on the vamp. I'm gonna go and get some more max HP. Oh, never mind. It's a small key. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alrighty, so there's a turtle and oh my god. That turtle is pretty big. Adds 50 block to enemy. All right. What's this guy do? Is the vamp thing a gem that works with ore? It is a gem, yes. Which is kind of sweet. we've got a pretty cool setup. Look at all this, look at all the numbers on this stupid fucking thing. It's amazing. Love to see it. Okay. Oh my god, the damage. He's getting ripped. Alright. Define stopwatch and have a heart attack about it. You're already min-maxing to hell. Am I, Kirby? I don't know. I'm just picking stuff. Okay, he's doing 5 damage to me, so I just keep swinging. There we go. That nerd's dead. Tooltips will just run off the screen. Nice. Okay, that didn't do anything. All right, he's gonna have 50 armor. Cool. He's gonna have less armor. That is a lot of block. You are correct. I don't care about the damage he's doing to me. I'm just gonna do damage at him. Look at how much damage it's doing. Holy shit. There we go. Back up to almost full health. I'm gonna be missing like 2 HP. Alright. Dead. He is dead. Alright, what is this? Whetstone. Weapons in this row or column gain +3 damage this combat. That might be worth holding on to. I could use that for like a round maybe. Oh, we got another dagger. I'm looking where I placed the dagger. Oh, we got a large mana stone. Yeah. Good. Is that whetstone a consumable? Yes, it is. It is a consumable. Consumable. Whetstone is a wasted golden whetstone potential. Put dagger where ore is. Good call. It costs 1 energy to activate. Does that mean I can activate it twice? That would be sweet if I could activate it multiple times. Yeah. Oh my god, that's broken. Should I buy another shiv? How much does it cost? Oh, I guess this is a free shiv. I don't even have to buy it. For some reason I thought I was at a shop. I don't have any like brilliant location to place it though. Actually, maybe I put this here. Yeah, that way it gets the damage from that. Oh my god. This build is so dumb. This build is incredibly dumb. I love the idea of some of this stuff, but ooh, short arrow. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this. This looks good. Dude, we're kind of popping off. Newt. That's great. Oh, these guys have spikes. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna have to play around that. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna focus him down because I don't want to be attacking into spikes over and over. Here comes the spikes, enemies. Monka W. Yeah, that's awful. Okay, there we go. Big damage. Big damage sword. Wah! All right, here comes the real damage. Wah! All right, that was pretty good. Just keep hitting them. That guy's freaking dead. he's basically dead. All right. He is dead. My man's is dead. What were we worried about? Spikes? What's up with the spikes? Big threatening spikes that I have to worry about? Oh no, it's easy. It's a roof. You can build a house in this game. Why? Just why? That's so funny. Tilted sword is actually cracked. You can literally build a house. That's good. I'm glad. Suddenly, house in a bag. Okay, wait, there's a legendary assassin's dagger. On use, deal 3 damage. On kill, this weapon gets +1 damage permanently. Alright, it's time to get pissed off at myself forever. Oh, baby. It's too late. It's 2 energy per use. Oh, gross. Gross. Cost 2 energy, though. Yeah. I don't know about that one. What do you guys think? Probably not. Diagonal sword in Tetris inventory, not cheating. How is the diagonals? I mean, it's just ultimate Gigabrain. Look at the arrangement of it. More mana. Yeah, should I take that maybe? I could dump Lucky Ring. Want to do something dumb? What would that be? Would it be getting rid of my boots and or my shield? So that way I can just do even more damage. Dump the block potion, shift boots left, and move tooth necklace where potion is. Put mana stone in hole. Hang on. Dump boots. Move left. Hang on. What is tooth necklace? This is an accessory. So please put blue mana orb in. I will. They are calories for sure. A hole in top right. Mana next to boots. Do these connect like that then? These all connect? They connect. Okay, cool. Very good. Conductive, right. That's what conductive means. Alright, well that's pretty good. Yeah, we don't need armor where we're going. Let's be honest. Armor is for casuals. So hear me out. I could get this Assassin's Dagger to actually, like, do a lot of damage. How many floors are in this game? Does anybody know the answer to that? There's 9 floors, and we're on floor 4. So the hero has a backpack or is a backpack? Both. Yes. But the scaling goes nuts in infinite mode. Interesting. This is a 2-piece. I could just dump my damage dagger for it. But damage dagger is nice for, like, that extra damage reach. Got to floor 64, gave up because each fight took you 5 minutes. Oh no. I mean, damage knife is pretty nice. It's a lot of damage. Here, let's see what it looks like. So this is doing 6 damage base. And would go up to 2, 4, 6. So it would do 12 damage by default. Cleaver build all the way. Just cleave it up. Forget about that thing. Okay, let's do that. Let's focus on that then. Let me whisper you the build. I think I get the idea behind cleaver build. This is kind of the idea. Well, we're doing dagger build, but you know, similar deal. Okay, we got a sage and a sage toad and a salamander. What's this? That's 19 poison? No, that's a heal. Okay. Just need the special toys to make it work. What are you doing? Curse! Nope, you're dying. You're dying. Where? More damage. More dots, more deeps, more damage. I think we might be getting cursed. I'm not excited for this. I will do everything in my power to kill this guy, because I don't want to get cursed. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. Oh yeah, he's going down. There's no way he lives. We're gonna use our dagger. There we go. There we go. Now we don't have to know what cursing does. Okay, that guy just left. I should have killed him too. That's a mistake. Minus XP. What's wrong with me? Club? No. Ring. What? Ew. 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 I hate it. That's gross. Yeah, I think we skip this. They're temporary max HP. Cursing forces you to take a curse item or take damage to skip it. I see. Just +5 max HP. Oh, I thought it meant like you lose the max HP. Or you lose the max HP on top of the max HP gained. But now I realize what you mean. Yeah. It's not that bad, I guess. Alright. We got an unknown event. Ooh, hello. Care to do a trade? His cloak billows as he steps out from the shadows. We can make a trade, you and I, he says. You know the risks. You know risks are involved. Get a different item of the same rarity. I'm gonna tell him half of how. Okay, let's do it. What are we getting rid of? Boots? Trade legendary sword. Do I have a legendary sword? I have a rare sword, but it's kind of in an important spot. Yeah, we did leave it. Maybe, do we just trade the boots? We could trade the boots or the ring. This ring is like a non-factor. I think we could get a pretty pog ring. That might be the play. Zift says nothing, really. That's not how the trader works. Oh, it's just rarity. Okay, so we could trade our Ring of Doom, but that's kind of pogging. The random item is based on rarity. Okay, yeah, let's just do never mind then. No thanks. Very well, he says. But I can perhaps change your mind? The offer still stands. Can I go back for that item I left? Probably not. Let's go murder a bunch of skinks. It's gonna be real funny. Here we go. Ring of Doom, and then we'll follow that up with a Ring of Doom. And then we'll cut them with our machete. Oh my god, they got so much defense. Why are they getting so much defense? Oh Jesus, I fucked up. Okay, well, let's just focus on killing one then. We'll armor up. I don't need to worry too much about having the exact correct amount of armor. They're all just gaining armor on hit. Okay. Alright, we killed one. Read their tooltip. On damage, gain 3 block to all. Gotcha. So because we do multiple damage types, they just kind of go crazy with the block. That's funny. Alrighty. Well, that's okay, because they're all dead anyway. Dude, this scimitar is doing 18 damage. Yeah. It makes them all block multiple times. Volatile potion. Oh, we got new boots! Weapons, hang on. Footwears to the right get -2 block. This is heavy. For each space above this gets 0.5 block. So it's less block, but the weapons in this column get more damage. More damage? More damage for the there's only one weapon in this column, though. How much damage is it? It's 1? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. We're working with rows here, not columns. I'm tempted to dump the shield for the lucky ring. But I feel like it is kind of an important thing to have, like, the Giga block for when I need it. Going to forever miss how broken archery was before the rework Valkyr. Oh, man. I missed out on all the super broken stuff, huh? That's okay. I'm sure we'll find our own broken stuff. It's generally how this tends to work. Yeah, I think we just ditch all this stuff. It's a bunch of garbage. They didn't rework cleavers. Here we go. So we still have that. All right. So this guy, he will do some annoying stuff to me. I'm just going to kill this one first. Damage. More damage. More damage. More damage. Even more damage. More damage. How much damage is this thing doing? I wish it just calculated how much it did for you at the end. That would be nice. Just need a candle and any healing. Good to know. Okay. Oh, he lived with 1 HP. How dare he? There we go. Got him. Alrighty. Let's just click buttons until he's dead. That was easy. There we go. Alright. What do we desperately need, like, spots for? It's hard to say. More mana space. Good call. Let's just get a ton of mana space. And is there anything else that I'd like space for? The stuff around here would be good too, maybe? Top spot for the amethyst. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So whenever we have a weapon that's not in this lineup, it'd give a hole for another shiv. Yeah. Good call. And, ooh, speaking of shiv, there we go. We'll yoink that. And what's this thing? 4 damage to all enemies when an adjacent weapon is present. That is so freaking bad. Oh my god. How awful can you get? We got a cool drink, which is pretty good. We got some broken rings and a night shield. We're gonna take these two for now. Good stuff. We've not really had much inventory space for use items because I've just been a degenerate the whole time. And I'm just like, yes, let me stack 1,000,000 weapons. This will be my strategy. The strategy is we do a lot of damage. All right. Let's see here. Oh, Keith says, Yo, Callier, Wandering Way really tested me, but I managed to beat 2 challenges out of 5. So glad I got that part. Nice, Keith. Yeah, the Wandering Way is really, like, even I struggled with it. I think it took me like 2 hours or something. It was really, really fun. Yeah, very, very good mod. I like it a lot. Okay. We were killing the spiky boy first, because I don't like him. Alright. Do a little bit of that. And we're gonna use everything other than our AoE first. Stuffing your inventory full of a million things is incredibly hard not to do, indeed. I didn't enjoy it, but I'm surprised he managed to complete 2. Might try again. I definitely think, like, having a... You need to have a pretty deep understanding of the game, and also, like, really good mechanical skill, too. It's a pretty hard mod, but it is a lot of fun. What's Wandering Way? Something Anointa. Wandering Way is a map created by Calurisis. It's kind of like... If you remember that goofy Super Mario Maker map style thing that I did, Calurisis did that, but a lot better. Well, he did it different. I shouldn't say better, because the way... They're just very different. They're very different kinds of levels. They're like knowledge checks matched with like skill or like mechanics in game knowledge. Parts of it might accidentally tune to my natural habits, possibly Calurisis. It also depends on what maps he went into. I felt the return map was insanely hard. To see if I can find it on the workshop. Yeah, it's a fantastic map for sure. Definitely worth a look. Okay, we're gonna be taking some damage here. We don't do this. There we go. Wow, these guys almost died. I could probably kill this or either one of these two. And I think I should. We're gonna use up our damage knife here. There we go. Took a little bit of damage there, but it won't be an issue. Okay, we're gonna focus down this one. And let's just do... Whoops. My knife did 24 damage. I'm like, oh yeah, let's just do a little bit of damage. Dagger can be used 1 time each turn. Deals 8 damage and poison to the enemy. Is this a 2-piece? It is a 2-piece. Okay. Poison, huh? We got another mana, so we're gonna dump one of these for the mana. Costs energy too. Oh, yikes. Imagine costing energy. So I guess that would probably end up swapping from my tilted sword to this, which is 8 plus 2 versus... Yeah, this is way better, honestly. I think this is way better. Just the generation over turns. And also being like a one... this is like actually a useful shape. Yeah, and dagger's a 1 stab per turn, which is definitely kind of a negative as well. True. A bramble. Neat. Coal is insane. Let's see. Ooh, it's a legendary. Can be used 1 time each turn. On use, items in this row get refreshed and can be used again this turn. It's pretty cool. What counts as an item? Items. Item. All your shivs are items? Okay. So I could double hit the AoE. I think we might as well just do this. This seems like the most logical hit. That's insane. This is getting very out of hand. Yeah, I guess I'll just put this back on. Let the Shiv get Ring of Doom stacking. Let that Shiv get Ring of Doom stacking. Oh, this one, yeah. Wait, does that one get Ring of Doom stacking that way? Yeah, it does. Okay. Ring of Doom hits diagonal. Okay, that's huge. I wonder if I should try to cram another Shiv down here, maybe? No, I think it's fine. This should be good. Oh my god, this is insane. That was the perfect time to use up my damage dagger, actually. Backpack hero, criminally underrated IMO. Also not enough archery builds. Wow. Probably would be more damage. To get the dagger down here. Well, this is activating like a crap ton, right? So yeah, you're probably right. Because this is giving +1 off of this. And this is giving +6 or something stupid like that. This is giving plus... So it's getting a refresh. Archery is in a weird spot for balance, though, Neo. Yeah, it seems like it is like a really tough one to balance. Because you need 2 items by default. Put shield where lucky rings are. Gift machete up, then put shiv below machete. You think that's better? Gives the Shiv vamp on top of Ring of Doom. But it also means that I get 1 less strike with the Shiv. So this gives me double strike with the Shiv, and the Shiv is doing... let's see here. So it's getting 6, 7 damage. So it's getting 7 damage, so it's 14 damage here. Versus here, it's... 2, 4... Okay, so it's way more damage here, isn't it? I think just rotate the other swords to get the Ring of Doom buff. Rotate the other sword to get the Ring of Doom buff. Which other sword, Talia, is this? The machete on the bottom left. Whoops. So like this. Oops. I think that does make a lot of sense. It means that this one... Well, this one already wasn't getting the refresh. That is a lot of damage. It does appear to be a lot of damage. Why were people saying I wouldn't make it very far with this? This seems like it's really good. It seems very strong. Maybe I'm gonna like run into something that's just gonna like insta me or something. I don't know. Okay. Ring of Doom. Ring of Doom. And then we hit him with a Ring of Doom. And then these guys are just gonna die. Because you don't see machetes on the Shiv build, but this is working. I see. One more Ring of Doom use still. I do have another Ring of Doom use. That's insane. Okay. This thing is doing so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, and then we just put all the other damage on him. To be fair, people were saying that before you got Ring of Doom. I guess that's fair, Calories. Ring of Doom turned this run around entirely. I thought the Vampiric Crystal was gonna be the meme. But yeah, I guess Ring of Doom pretty good. There we go. Oh my god, man. Everybody's dead. This is so insane. We got another Shiv. So we just take that. For sure. We got 2 more luck rings. Eh? Is that too much of a meme? Is this too much of a meme? Dump the boots for the shield IMO. That might be the strat. The shield is like we're not really using that much mana anyway. Who needs block when you kill everything in one turn? True. This might be better. How does the shield work? Am I supposed to start my run with it or end with it? Wait, how does the shield work? Am I supposed to start my turn with it? You just use your shield only if they're gonna hurt you, Splatacake. If they're not gonna attack you, then you shouldn't use your shield because it'll go away. Just don't give the enemies a turn, Nodders. True. Yeah, makes sense to me. Yeah, we're just gonna kill everyone in one hit. That seems like the strat. Why don't people just always do that? Here we go. This is our new strat. It feels wrong shedding that, like, vital armor, but we did it. We did it. Here we go. All right, we got a dart, we got a wooden sword, and we got a bronze breastplate. I think that's all garbage. Unless this is somehow better. Let's see here. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. Adjacent diagonal helmet and footwear get +2 block. Each turn adds 2 block. Yeah, that's trash. All right, and this Knight Shield is adjacent armor get +1 block. Adds 7 block versus the 8 block of the Slat Shield. And I don't have any armor, so that's not helpful. Cool. +1 damage, that's 12.5% of a Ring of Doom. For 4 times the space currently, yeah. Indeed. Healer! Yeah, I definitely want more max health. Because I'm feeling a little bit, what's the word? Like I might just fucking die if I go into the wrong fight. Would this be considered glass cannon? I would say that this build is fairly glass cannon, yes. Ring of Doom. Ring of Doom. We hit him with a Ring of Doom. And then hear me out. We go with another Ring of Doom. All right. And then we focus on this guy. And we're going to go dagger, dagger, dagger. And then we hit him with a machete. And then another machete. Beautiful. Who put a useless locked door there? I don't know. I don't know. Are these doing less? This is doing less damage. Wait, this is dealing 23 damage. This is dealing 22 damage. So this is somehow still doing more damage despite not being anywhere near okay, cool. Huh. They're both dead. Target the higher health one now. The other one's dies from machete refresh. They're all dead. They're all dead anyway. I didn't even have to do a machete. I didn't even... Oh my god. Tilted sword is important because it's how you spend your energy after Shiv nonsense runs out. Given it to... Yeah, exactly, Valkyr. It's like, oh yeah, we hit 1,000,000 times. Now we're gonna hit him with the big one. Scaling with rage on kills from Tooth Necklace. Yeah, this whole thing is insane. What's Lollipop do? More Doom. More Doom. This item floats. Add 0 block for each structure. This gets +1 block. Wow. Wow. Oh, we got another 2/2. Pog. Get this out of here, dude. You think we need a shield? You think we need a shield where we're going? Oh no. We are officially full glass cannon. Yeah, and we can get the extra luck ring. I can't wait for Alias to get to endless mode and hit the what the fuck. Yeah, it'll happen. All right, this is looking pretty good, I think. We're getting there. So stupid. Can you swap the Shiv on the left with the 2/2 balloon? This balloon doesn't do anything helpful. Why would I do that? I need this Shiv. It's damage. Who needs block when you have more luck than the gods? Yeah, just luck strat. This is luck strats. What can I say? I got lucky on my first run. Suppose you could say I just got lucky. The only way to go the distances in this game is be full something. Half measure builds that won't last or don't last long. I mean, we were doing well with like the lifesteal and blocking sort of thing, but yeah, it seems like this is kind of dumb. First run if you don't include the save scum. The save scum honestly powered us down, Callier. And that it didn't do anything positive. Mostly negative. Give a weapon, get an archery kit. Gross. Ew, never. Get out of here. We got a locked door. Let's go mess with these guys. All right. So first, we hit Ring of Doom. And then we do a Ring of Doom, and then a Ring of Doom, and then we'll do a Ring of Doom, and I think after that we'll do a Ring of Doom, and then after that we'll do a Ring of Doom. And then after that we'll we'll dagger, 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 machete, and then machete, and then they're all dead. Okay. Okay. Where do I need space? What do you guys think? Like down here, maybe? That way we can keep the thing going. Yeah, more mana space. Near mana stones would be nice, yeah. I think we do this, and then we can potentially get some bigger weapons over here, too. Which could be kind of nice. I think we'll just do that. Let's not overthink it. Ooh, what's this? An Orc-Sork Axe. On use, deal 4 damage. For each adjacent item, gets +1 damage. Costs gold instead of energy. Is that not broken? What's this? Lightning. Ooh, it's a gem. Connected weapons get +1 damage. This item is conductive. Oh, Pog. I can just sneak that in here. That's really good. That's a super clean extra bit of damage there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think we need to change too much. Dude, this inventory is actually just like satisfying as hell to look at. It's so pretty. I love it. I think we might need to dump Amethyst at some point. Like, it's not good enough. Take fish. Haste. Do we want haste? Would haste be a helpful thing? Might be useful in an emergency. Okay. Should we take, like, one shitter dagger? Like, there's nowhere for this dagger to go for it to be good. Right, so the only reason to take it is for the healing. This is is this a 2? This is a 3-piece. You have no block at all, take haste anyway. Okay. Yeah, I have 0 block. We are damagemans. I'm just gonna take this extra shiv for now. This is good. This is good. Can probably drop some of your luck rings, but then how will I be lucky, Callier? How will I be lucky without any of my luck rings? I gotta get lucky. These cards hold your victory or your doom. Okay. I don't know what that is. It's a fish. It's a blue soap. That's a spear. That's a blue soap. Okay. What is it? Ethereal whetstone. Weapons in this column get 200... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Destroyed on use, though. Yeah. Okay. We did it. What's this one? Thread. I don't need that. I think we take this over... How do we get this into a good position? Do we get rid of a dagger for this? Or do we get rid of the fish? I think we get rid of the fish. Yeah. Now where do we put this that we can make it use? I could put it over here. I think that's the spot to put it, yeah. This makes sense. Over 3 shivs. Oh! It's that kind. I see. It's column. Yeah. So I just hit the triple dagger. That makes sense. That's definitely the best hit then, for sure. Cool. we're crushing it. We are crushing it. I'm trying to save. Columns are vertical. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. We're cruising. And by cruising, I mean we've been going pretty slow, but this is my first run, okay? We got a boss. Elder Mage. He's got 80 health. Oh no. It's literally already dead. Oh my emotion. I don't even need to use the soap. How will I ever deal with 80 damage? Oh, woe is me. Wait, what's he doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. He's dodging. He's dodging. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's actually a fight. Okay. Well, I've been jebaited. How am I gonna do my damn? Oh, what? I hit him. I hit him anyway. We're hitting him. Okay. Just keep hitting him really hard. Just hit him so hard. The lifesteal hits still deal damage to him. So I just have to keep lifesteal hitting him. Hang on. Do one of these. We're hitting him. Vampirism is a second type of damage, so we do get to hit him with that. I'm scared. Okay. So I only get to hit him once, so we should hit him with a big hit. There we go. All right. I gotta do the buttons. Is this a multiple use? It is. There's not really much point to that, but it's fun. 18 rage, I'm pissed. Okay. Can I just hit him with this and he dies? No, he does not just die to that. Okay. There we go. Not enough energy, no! Alright. We can do 54 damage with this. Alright. Got him. I might converted one more person to Noita. Nice, Wout. Very well done. Difficult boss. Hardest boss. Oh my god. What is this? All weapons get effect applied. On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. How many times? Like once? Glass bottle. All weapons get this effect applied. When an adjacent or diagonal armor or shield is present, this item gets disabled. All weapons get +6 damage. It's a little cute. Coral. All shields get this effect applied. On use, this item gets 2 spikes to self this turn. I mean, yeah, we just grab the bottle, right? Just that's why we hold on to these lucky rings. That's why we hold on to these lucky rings. So that way we can we can throw them out. Thank you, lucky ring. I wouldn't have gotten that without you. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. It's probably a lie. You gotta take your lucky rings so that way you can get lucky, chat. That's how that works. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Let's be honest. All right. We were finished choosing. Glass bottle. We did it. All right. We got valuables. It's a hat. I know a hat when I see one. That's a curse whetstone. Legendary. Creates a curse. When used, adjacent weapons get 125% bonus damage this combat. Red soap. Do I want red soap? Red soap is crap? Okay, we will not take red soap then. Semi-novice players outside of the community I've encountered were overly confident and not too fun to interact with. For what? Whoa. In Noita or in this game? You've had all the soaps except the good soap? Dang it. I need my good soap. Seasoning. Noita. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Okay. I guess we'll just carry on. We're good to go. We've got everything we need. Where? Well, I hope this is an interesting enough first run for everybody, because I'm having a blast. It's kind of freaking cool. Alrighty. Ooh, these guys have big, what do they do? Fire. We'll add burn. They're gonna do an attack. Years of training, but no match for a magical backpack. Curse! Oh, kill the curseman. You either damage... Wait, either your damage keeps up or you'll die very fast at this point, I can imagine. Just, keep clicking the button. There we go, all the mana's gone in. Most Japanese players are kind of insane. They all play Nightmare 24/7 with TTS on. Oh wait, TTS on only. Game taking up 30% stream fun stuff. I've noticed that that's a bit of a theme mode. It's interesting. Okay. It is time to do some damage. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Okay, that was way too much of that kind of damage. Gotta use a couple of these. There we go, that guy's dead. We didn't even use all our weapons. Indeed, Anoni. Yeah, I've really enjoyed stopping in on Da every now and then. Spiky Club. Deals 7 damage, adds 1 slow to enemy. This is a bunch of garbage, isn't it? Oh, there's a crossbow. That's cool. Arrows to the right get 50%, minus 50% damage. Arrows to the... What? Maybe that's 50%. Looks like you're scaling fine still. It seems so. I need to upgrade these to some... I've still got like a lot of not used slots right now, technically. Drop of red or green. Get a potion, lose 5 health. Yeah. What? Why, though? Well, hello there. Her voice is cool and friendly. Well, that's not what I went with. My bad. Not what you expected. May I interest you in some potions? In return, I ask for just a taste. A taste? Of me, you ask? Just a nibble, darling, she says. You'll barely feel a thing. Lose 5 health. This doesn't seem worth it at all. We got a bunch of garbage because we threw away 2 lucky rings. What have I done? You'll heal it in 1 turn. Right, but what's the potion gonna be? Isn't it? Well, I guess we'll look at it. Like, it's just garbage. Her teeth press into your neck. Oh, delicious. May I tempt you again? You got lifesteal? I know I got lifesteal, but, like, I don't... what am I gonna do with this? What am I... You want me to get rid of a lucky lucky ring so that way I have 30 damage? What am I gonna do with 30 damage? I guess I'll get rid of a lucky ring for 30 damage. Drink it. Just drink it to flex, full heal next turn. Not worth. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna keep the lucky. I don't know what the lucky rings do, but I know that this run's going pretty well, and it's probably because of the lucky rings. Let's be honest. Those are some snakes. No, that's not a snake. That's an olm. Each turn, add 2 rage, and then this guy's poisonous, dangerous, and keep away. Okay, cool. Where? According to Discord, luck increases the rarity of items you find at the end of combat. That's what I thought it would do. I don't know if that's happened, but I don't know. We've got like a couple pretty good items in our inventory. Okay. Let's start off with the machetes. These. One of these. Wow, that one's already almost dead. You can never get more than 1 legendary per battle. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a threshold where it guarantees it. Okay. So use one of these. Oh, yes. Pretty good. It's a little too invisible of a mechanic to know if it's worth or if it's working, or if you're just getting stacked. Let's see here. What's this? This bow has 3 shots on it. What is this? Mana Stone bow. Used to fire arrows. The first arrow in each row gets used. This item is conductive. Okay. A bow. That bow has 3 mana in it. Can I zuck the mana out of the bow? This is a phenomenal build. It's pretty good, Swedish. I've been for like how quickly it came together. It's pretty good. You know what you can do? Can I zuck the? Is it worth it? It's not very efficient. It's 3 slots, right? 3 slots for 3 mana. I can do better. I can do better than... Well, is it? Streamer like confirmed? No, I'm just that good. When I played the other day, first time it took me... He took like 10 curses? Oh no. It's basically 3 1/1 mana stones. True. Just a mana stone that takes up 3. Where would I put it? Hmm. 3 more rage triggers. Like easy confirmed. Wow. There's also a cleaver here. Move coal to the left. And add it onto the right side. So it would be... What would it look like then? Way too late for cleavers, yeah. No kidding. I mean, I'm not using my whetstone right now. I could save it for a fight. I don't know. You'd swap the soap out, honestly. Yeah, but the damage potential is kind of insane. Shit Luckin didn't have a team of backseat drivers looking out for my shit mistakes. Plus was playing blind. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder how well this run would have gone if I were on my own. I mean, a lot of the choices I have made myself, but chat's definitely influenced some of my decision making. I won't deny that. I wonder if this amethyst is even worth it anymore. Probably. What are we ditching? We're ditching. We're losing all of our luck rings. Are you okay with getting rid of all of our luck rings? Chat, is that what you want? You dump all of your left side for all the luck rings? What do you mean all of the left side? Amethyst, lightning gem, and aura kind of stalling out in usefulness. I can see amethyst stalling out for sure. Because that, like, if I just have another mana, that's better. How you doing, Michaela?
Good.
Welcome home.
Thank you. How are you?
Hmm?
He said, "How are you?"
I'm good. I'm enjoying some backpack hero, and I'm just crushing, and everybody's so impressed.
I got my new ring.
Wow, who gave you that?
No one. Don't pull it
Oh,
off.
it doesn't.
It's jingle.
Oh, it's a jingle ring. I see.
Jingle ring. Also,
Oh, taquitos, nice, Valkyrie.
for
People
some
can't see
reason
the
the
ring.
grocery store decided why are you taking it up?
I was gonna show them. You gotta get in closer. You gotta get in even closer.
The jangly zipper ring.
Yeah.
That's the back side of it. Can't really see. I don't know. It's jangly.
Wow, Dio.
But so for some reason our grocery store decided to have a really good sale on strawberries.
Oh, snap.
Like strawberries are never a good price, right? They're
Yep.
Never.
Never.
I got like 2 pounds.
You got 2 pounds? What are we gonna do with 2 pounds of strawberries?
I mean, it was
Are we just gonna make the greatest smoothies of all time? It's just gonna be, we're gonna put all of them into a grinder and just eat them like that?
not all of them, but yeah. It was $3.99, and they're usually like $10.99.
Yeah, it seems
That
like a pretty good deal.
I was like, is this the right one?
Is this allowed?
And they were like, yep. And then the one lady that worked there was like, oh my gosh, I should have got some before they were all gone. But there was a whole bunch way up there, so a different spot, so. But yeah, it felt like theft.
Play Celeste with all those. My goodness. All right, how's this look, chat? How's this for a compromise? We get to keep 2 of them, and we get to keep the ethereal whetstone as well.
So, over.
Huh?
Found some spaghetti that's made with red lentils.
Okay.
Do you want to have some for dinner?
I thought we were having lasagna.
Yeah, well, it's
And you
too late.
promised chat that we were having
I said
lasagna.
today or tomorrow.
We've got chicken that we got to eat too. Why don't we do that up?
Chicken and spaghetti.
Sure. I'm game.
Yeah, the problem with the lasagna is I was only supposed to work till 2 today.
And then you worked till 5:30, and then you
Yeah.
got home at 7:30.
So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, that's fair.
But tomorrow,
Tomorrow, for sure. You sure I'm good to go with the setup? Yeah, it seems like it. It feels bad leaving behind the amethyst, which has carried me for so long, and the ore, which has been pretty okay. But I guess at this point, the ore is like really not that good, especially compared to the insanity of the Ring of Doom. Are you not able to rotate the bottle? I am able to rotate the bottle, but this is like a pretty good location for it, is it not? Any Megas? Don't tell me I'm the only one to eat half a pound a day when I buy produce I really like.
we can be similar, but we forget about like the fruit and vegetables we have. We just forget that they are in the fridge. That's the only problem.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have the thing that, like, you can, like, it's clear so you can see them in there. So hopefully we'll be better at it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. I'm continuing with this run. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Goodbye, my beautiful amethyst ore and the lucky ring. It's so sad. This game gets so hard to play because it's like, let's drop all our cool stuff.
Wait.
What?
Am I your amethyst ore and this is your lucky ring?
No.
Oh. I got
But I'll see you.
excited.
I'll see you too. Also, Drive says hi.
Hello, Drive.
It's a bubble. Looks bad. It's a consumable, so I'm not really interested. Oh, it's a king cleaver. Adjacent cleavers get used. Wow, the cleaver finally shows up. Oh my god, that would have been good. Throw away the magic stuff. What? Why would I throw away the magic stuff in this build? That's like half of how this build works, Drive. It's like 50% of the build is magic stuff. We're gonna ring a doom, then 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 we're gonna ring a doom, and now we're gonna kill him. Alrighty. So. How much damage is this doing? A pretty good amount. Yeah, just Ring of Doom starts sounding weird there at any point. Got him. Very hard game. I don't know what haste does. I don't need a brick. What's this? It's a ruby. Adjacent weapons get +4 damage. Seems kind of bad. Honestly. Oh,
Bruh.
big mana, Pog. That's huge. Huge. Haste is defense. Ring a doom, ring a doom, ring a doom, ring or moon. Big mana better than low mana. Should I keep... Oh, God. I'm sorry, my beautiful little ring. 1/1 mana better than lucky ring on the left, yeah. Big mana better than small mana. I'd keep the mana, yeah. Mana good. We can get spikes. Cleansing rag. Wow. I want the ruby, but I know that the Ring of Doom is stupid, so we're just gonna have Ring of Doom. the answer is Ring of Doom. Lucky Ring still carried the run. Good luck. We still have some. We still have a little bit of luck, Magus. Don't worry. We're not truly luckless heathens just yet. All right, we got a merchant, and we've also got some enemies over here. Cleansing rag, yeah. All right, you know the play. We're just gonna hit this button over and over until we like one-shot everything on screen. Ring a doom, 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 ring a doom. There we go. Okay. And now we hit him. We'll hit him with one of these, and we'll hit him with one of these, and we'll hit him with a couple of these, and then we'll hit him with one of these, and then we'll hit him with one of these. And they're all dead. We did it. All right. I want these 2 spaces. There we go. Get items. We got a log. We got an iron helmet. I don't have any armor to speak of currently. A meal could also be kind of nice, but I'm like mostly free. So... Adjacent clothing gets +1 each turn, adds to block. When a space above this item, get -2. I don't really care. What's the log do? Creates an herb. Glass bottle does need no armor, correct. If you one-shot stuff, you don't need armor. I'm just gonna take a food. Rip cleaver build. Cleaver build was too late. It didn't show up fast enough. If I can, I'll probably swap over all the daggers to cleavers at some point in the future, Neo. But I think for now, this is the strat. Okay. We've got some more enemies to murder. We're gonna hit this button over and over. Cleavers do take energy, but there's a cleaver that casts all of your cleavers for 2 energy, so you could technically have that and then just kind of do the same thing. Wham, wham, wham. Bam, thank you, ma'am. And then... Oh, I didn't even use all my cleavers. Frick, my bad. Yeah, I had 3 more Ring of Dooms left. My bad. It's okay, it doesn't make any difference.
Bruh.
What? What are you brawing me about, Anani? It's not like I have to play optimally. Teddy bear sword. For each adjacent accessory, get +2. Lamau. Gross. Small key. I'm sorry. We're taking the key. I want to open a door. We'll get more. They'll show up again. Oh, yeah, we could, that's right. That's right. True. We can just get rid of the food. We don't need food. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We can keep it. Calm down. We can use the magical herb for more Rings of Doom. Soul Run is... Or not Ring of Doom. Lucky Ring. That one. Okay. We've got an unknown thing over here. Will you take a spin? Spin the wheel. You must take what you land on. Ethereal Whetstone. Can I get... Oh my god. Oh my god. If I get 2 coals, can they... Him me? Can that work? Does it go forever? If I get 2 coals, do they go back and forth forever? Yes. So we have infinity damage if we get it. But you don't have... It uses energy. Oh. That's still probably more damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's this? Honey. Okay. There's also another frickin' tooth necklace would be pretty sweet too. There's 2 really good things here. Hey, it's a curse, or that the good thing. I think that's what I want, right? I could spin again. Can I get multiple of this? I can keep rolling. Should we go for like a couple of tooth necklaces? Because this would ramp my damage a lot too. And you're right, the curse is pretty minimal. You think I'd just take 1? Don't risk it. If you have the money, I have like 20 gold or something like that. You don't need it. That's true, Big Iggy. But the extra coal would be really good. Now that you're dooming this hard. That's true, Valkyr. No thinking, only spinning, says not a RoboCop. Gamba, alright, we'll do another one. Speed. Okay, we're done. Okay, get rid of this for that. And is there anything else that we're willing to get rid of here? This ethereal whetstone would make it so I could one-shot the shit out of anything, but I'm already one-shotting the shit out of everything. 35 gold, that's 3 more spins. Why though? Why? We can come back, right? This is the build. This is the build. There's 2 merchants. We should go look at them. We've got a chest full of valuables here. You cannot come back. Oh, whoops. Well, choose a key. Well, what do we have in here? It's a key. Pog. Big value. Very good use of my time. That's what I'm here for. Easy, yep. Ninja costume. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. I don't need any of this, though. Wait a second. There is a machete. I do like machetes. Yeah, do I grab another machete? I feel like 2 is like the right number of machetes. The tilted sword is kind of outclassed at this point. Like, it does scale up in damage, but just because of the insane amount of damage we get out of Ring of Doom, and the fact that it's not touching it makes it it's like not, or makes it not that good. Like, it just like equals the damage of all the stabs, right? Is how you spend energy. Don't dump it. True. Yeah, I feel like the machete's just like a little bit too big, and like we can get something better. We've got the correct amount of machetes, I think. What does this nerd have? Basically the exact same shit, except he's got a token of energy. Adds 1 energy when item is adjacent or... Oh, ew. Gross. Yeah, that's not useful for this. There's ways to organize your backpack to get tilted sword doom stacks. Is that even worth it though, Valkyr? You don't use energy? True. But that doesn't mean I don't want to use energy. Cleansing Balm. Wouldn't be terrible at all, so not great. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Or helpful, or useful. We're already just so OP. What are we worrying about? Alright. Let's head over here. Oh, they got 200, and they're sleeping. You will experience... Wait, you will get experience... Okay, a dark shadow of yourself. Oh, God, no, please. Will not take action this turn. Please don't be me, because if you're me, then you're so overpowered. It's not even funny. All right, zuck all the mana up. There we go. Every last little bit. We need all the damage. Here we go. Oh, no. It's me. My own worst enemy. Bam. One of these. One of these. One of these. Okay. Oh God. Just kill everything in one turn, Forehead. I don't understand why this is a hard game. Seems like easy game. That guy's big. This guy's doing the summon. I don't really care about that at all. But this guy's a badger boss. Boss badger. We're just gonna go after the badger boss. It'll be a true damage test. We'll see if we can actually kill somebody in one hit. Actually, if I were gonna do... I'm gonna save this ethereal whetstone for the boss fight. Oh no, one of them has 400 HP and they're gone. Hey, we don't know that just yet. They might live. You don't know if they're dead yet. They might be alive. They might be alive. You don't know. You still don't know. Yeah, they're alive. They did live. They lived a turn. We do not... So we now know that our damage reach is just a little under 400. This is Backpack Hero, Nathan. How you doing? It's basically like... How would you explain it, chat? You go ahead. I'm gonna let you explain it. Imagine like the Diablo moving your inventory around system, but that's the whole game. It's also kind of like a card game, I guess, like Slay the Spire. Inventory management roguelike. There you go. That's a good way to put it. There's animation speed. Okay. I mean, we're fine for now. I like to have the full speed experience. 365 damage is what I can do, assuming I did everything correctly. I'm not sure if I did. Let's stab this guy once, and we'll stab this guy once, and then we'll pull out our scimitars and murder the shit out of them. There we go. They're all dead. Just that easy. Oh look, it's a slat shield again. I like those. Steak. Key sword. Maybe it would be worth having the tilted sword attached to the Ring of Doom in order to Like, I think this might be worth it. Maybe. The reason I think this is worth it is because it gets multiple swings, right? There's a 2/2 mana? There is, thank you. About the same? No, it's way different. This gets 3 swings, this gets 2 swings. So it should be a lot better, in theory. Makes your energy dump way higher, damage output. Yeah, you get 2 swings. Because you use coal. Oh, true. So it is basically the same. You'd swap one of the 1/1s. Are the lucky rings really doing anything for us at this point? Like, I haven't gotten a legendary in a while. Luck ring for the 2/2. Yeah. Tilted sword bottom right and move mana stuff. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Let's do some shifting around. Because I don't want it to be on the coal line, right? There we go. And then we can have this over in this corner like so. So that works a little better, maybe. And now I've got like more, like I've got an extra dagger attack that I can do essentially. Lucky ring can get you more mana. Can it though? I guess I could dump one of the 1/1s for it. Next swap is a mana stone for the lightning gem. Yeah, that's true. For sure. Because this is just less damage. The mana amount is somewhat related to luck. Okay, well in that case, let's do this. Let's do it like that. Just toss the gold for luck ring. Like I need my luck. I need my luck ring. How else am I gonna get the good stuff? All this is garbage, so we'll just go. A healer. Thank goodness. Give me more HP, please. Good. I don't know how much max HP do you guys normally have when you complete this game? Okay. One of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. We're gonna be here a little while. Just ring a doom, 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 ring a doom. We're ring a doom. We did it. Around 65 to 70, 50, around 60. There's an item that gives max HP when you take damage. That's awesome, Calyresis. I love that sort of thing. All right. We stab him, and then 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 we one of these, and then one of these, and one of these. And we stab him, and then we stab him, and then we stab him, and then we just keep stabbing him, and then we stab him some more. Look at that! We got so much more damage reach now. That's awesome. I mean, part of that is because we got, like, extra weapons, but still good. Okay, let's do a little bit of stabbing, a little bit of crabbing. The funny part is that we start doing more damage every single turn, so it's pretty good. Yes! Yes, I can start the rebuild. The Lucky Ring rebuild begins. Let's go. So good. gotta get our Lucky Ring count up. One of these runs I'm gonna have to do like a Lucky Ring only run where I just get all the Lucky Rings. It's just way too good. Ring of Doom, 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 Ring of Doom. This is the commentary now. Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom. Look at all the Ring of Doom. Doom! There we go. Seems pretty lucky. Yeah, you could say that. Okay, we're gonna stab him a bunch. That's the play. Here we go. We'll do a couple slices. I did this all wrong, but it doesn't matter because we got way too much damage anyway. There we go. We win. What is this? That's a fucking rocket. What? Why is there a rocket? There's also a hatchet, which is just a better knife. Upside down bottle fail. You don't like my bottle flip? Rocket's got a fun, stupid bug with glass bottle. Let's see. On use, moves forward until stopped. When destroyed, deals 0 damage to all enemies. When this finishes, this item gets destroyed. When this moves, this damage gets 10 damage permanently. What? What is this? It's a weapon. That's a multi-use weapon. Moves forward until stopped. So, like, it needs inventory space to move around? That seems like it's way too late. It's plus 10 damage per space it moves in your backpack. When you activate it, flies forward, and then it hits something and explodes. I see. So, basically, it's trash because my inventory is full. Alright. Goodbye, lovely dagger. It's for arrow builds, I see. Goodbye, arrow. Hello, hatchet, because you're just better shiv. This is literally just much better shiv. There we go. Alright. Cool. Debuff potion. Alright. I guess we're good to go. Unknown event. Uh-oh. 01100111101110110111001100101. I don't know what that means. The wall splits open inside. You can see a vast abyss. Green eyes peer in. You recognize them as the eyes of the predator. Strange sounds echo from the place, and offers made. Take a rare item for a curse. Don't translate it, chat. It means boobies. I wouldn't even be surprised. We don't need a curse. I've been an avid not being cursed enjoyer. What are the chances? What are the chances I get something good? Like, it can't be that high. Like a rare item? Are you serious? What do you take me for? Yeah, no. I'm good. The eyes watch you. They show no sign of emotion. All right, let's go murder some people. All right. We're gonna go ahead and click on this button for a little while, and then we'll see what happens. Non-zero chance the curse kills the run. You get rare items regularly due to luck rings. True. Okay. We zucked all the mana. Now we're gonna do the damage. Good stuff. And we'll do a refresh. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. There we go. We got him. Alrighty. We do so much damage per hit. It's insane. Okay, each turn adds 1 energy. When armor or a shield is present, -1 energy. This... Now that's a ring worth taking. Lucky Shiv. What is this? Can be used 1 turn each... Wait a second. On kill adds great luck. Oh, the luck! We can luck up even harder. Bandages. Look at that. Nice. Okay, goodbye luck ring. Hello, shiny ring. And goodbye other luck ring. Hello, fancy dagger. All right. It's a lucky ring that's also a dagger. Who would have known such a beautiful item could exist? It's like this build was meant to be. Oh, man. Do we get rid of, like, a 1-1? More mana? Yeah, we did get a 2-2. Do we get rid of a 1-1 to keep our... I think we gotta keep one of these. Like, the run has been so lucky so far. How do I make this work, though? Hang on, I got an idea. The bow's got to go here. There we go. Drop gold for mana. Oh, man. Is that worth it? Get rid of bow. The bow is such a big waste of space. I think this might be the play. Mana seems better than energy. I feel like this is the best of both worlds. I think this is the best of both worlds. We're gonna go with this. The bow is like a big weakness on our inventory anyways. I think this makes the most sense. All right. We got another group of enemies to kill. You know how it goes. Gotta get a kill with the luck dagger. Thank you. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. It's gonna be playing a little bit differently from how it was before, so definitely have to be ready for that. Okay. Is this in a really dumb spot, by the way? It might be. I'll think about that once we're done murdering, I guess. Okay. Do one of these. One of those. One of these. Okay. That's doing 40 damage. And I'm going to be able to hit twice. And then this kills, hopefully. Oh, it's doing 34. Damn it. It's okay. I'll be able to kill him next turn. Okay. So let's go ahead and kill you with the luck dagger. You have one more energy due to ring. Thank you, Corral. I was wondering why the damage numbers didn't make sense. My bad. It's okay. We'll make it work. How you doing, Michaela? Good.
Surprisingly good day, despite having to work longer than I was intending.
That's good. I'm glad. There we go. We got double great luck. Let's see how that plays. There's a little buckler. We don't need that. There's another machete. I don't think I want machete, right? Refresh, lick, dagger with coal. What? Well played run. It went well enough. This is a very big brain game, Michaela.
Hello, live.
It's you to lick the dagger. I see.
It's a very what game?
It's a very big brain game. You gotta think a lot. Hang on, we gotta reset our bottle flip challenge.
That's my least favorite type of game.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
What?
No, I said it with an L dry.
Wow.
But maybe. I mean... No, just...
Drop the gold and keep the luck. I'd love to find a way to... have this in a corner. So that way I'm touching with less. Should Hatchet swap with Shiv above Ring of Doom for extra 4 damage for coal off usage again?
Did you hear that, Corbin? I've got some takers.
I see that. Hang on. So
better watch out.
Hatchet swap with Shiv. Oh yeah, that was an accident. I did that by accident. Thank you, Biggie. Yeah, there's so many things to get into your brain on this one. Let's see here. You're squishing me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'll squeeze you.
You can put the machete horizontal to get more shivs on Ring of Doom. It's like I could do this. Hang on. So if I do this, how do I get this thing activating on like a decent amount of things then? Need to give up your coal. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I need this touching at least one of the machetes to get my heals. This would hit 2. Yeah, Mikhail?
I'm gonna start on dinner.
Okay, cool.
So it'll probably be done someday.
Someday. Someday we'll eat again, I promise. All right. What about this? No coal on machete, though. Yeah, that does suck. Having the refresh for machetes is kind of huge. I wish there was a way I could set this up where it's like touching one. There's like no way to set this up. Because the problem is this is taking up 2, right? What does the coin do? It gives me an extra energy that I forget to use. I could move Ring of Doom. True. You have to reshuffle your entire backpack. That's kind of what it's looking like, yeah. I could move Ring of Doom down 1. Let's try that. We do this. Let's try this. You just move 1 mana stone, seemingly. Okay, where do I get this thing to get good regen going? This... As long as this is on a machete, this doesn't need to be hitting like a million weapons. As far as I'm concerned. Like, as long as it's on a machete, it's gonna heal enough. It doesn't need to do much more than that, right? There's another 2/2 here. So we're locked out of our mana. Mana coming from left. Swap coal right. Hang on. Oh my god, this game. Where do I put my coal? Oh, Jesus. Isn't this just worse? Because yeah, my Ring of Doom is losing 3 slots. This is so much worse. This is so much worse than what we had. Coal far right with tilted. Now you need to move the mana. Where are we moving the mana? We don't want the mana intersecting with the coal. Because if the mana intersects with the coal, I just wanted to make my thing 1 more efficient, and I made it so much worse. Take out the mana, move the machete to the top corner of the... Wait, top corners of the ring. Move Doom. Move around all your global buffs, and you can have your mana group together. If you swap coal to the far right, take the mana up the left side. Yeah, but if I snake the mana up the left side, I'm losing out on a coal proc. I'm just gonna take everything off. We're taking everything off and we're gonna try again. We're gonna reset the build and just try to get this as optimal as possible. So we need this to be in the perfect middle, okay? That needs to be in the middle so that way it can have as many things around it as possible. This top row is the most important row, and we're gonna have this reaching in, which grabs that, and then we're gonna have this here, and we can have this here. No, that doesn't grab. Oh, Jesus. Maybe coal at the very top. Maybe. So the whole goal is to just try and get this coal efficient with the Ring of Doom and the machetes. I don't think there's any way to do that. Oh my god, man. This game... Oh, my brain is screaming. Refuse to two-layer your mana. You want me to do this? Ring of Doom has to be moved down one. Can this be activated on a diagonal? No, it has to be like that. Can you put machete? No, I'm not, Anani. I'm not getting it. This doesn't make any sense because look at how many wasted slots I'm getting from the coal. This is a complete waste. I'm trying to get like a min-max on the Ring of Doom plus coal combo. I wish the game would let me simulate a backpack so I could build the backpack for it. I wish, Valkyr. It's okay. I'm gonna build this. I'm not gonna take any backseating. I'm just gonna figure this out, okay? Move mana to the top right. You want me to build from the top down. I am willing to give this a try, but I don't see how it's gonna be any different. Let's try this. Okay, so this needs to only be touching... The whole problem with this is the machete is the issue. I want the machete to be procced by the coal and not taking 2 Ring of Doom slots. And not taking 3 coal slots either. I don't think that that's physically possible. I just have to sacrifice 2 slots if I want to do it that way. There's no way for me to do that. It's just not possible. Doom up 1, mana to the right. And then, but then I'm losing I'm losing 2 slots off of a Ring of Doom. So I'm losing even more. Using the build you had, backseating build is too hard via delayed text. Yeah, Big G. You're either going to have to give up coal spots or Doom spots. That's kind of what I'm seeing here, Valkyr. I'm gonna go ahead and build this again. And this time I'm just gonna like make it make sense to me in my brain. Oh man. Okay. Or give up the machete refresh. I definitely don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to give up the machete refresh. Where's Doom? Where's my Ring of Doom? Where did the Ring of Doom go? There it is. You'd give up 1 Ring of Doom spot. Definitely possible, but who cares about min-maxing? I mean, I like the idea of min-maxing, but when I get into the process, it just drives me crazy. That's kind of the problem that I face a lot of the time. Is that I just get driven crazy by trying to min-max when I should just be trying to have fun. Okay. These shouldn't be on the same row. That's a mistake. Hang on. There we go. That looks pretty good. You just need a conductive dagger. Yeah, there you go. That's the strat. All right. It's not the min-maxest of all time. Hatchet onto coal. Yeah. There we go. Back to the previous build, basically. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure this is literally the exact same build, but I think this is the only way my brain can handle this. If somebody can show me a picture of how to get this hatchet or this machete only taking up one slot of the Ring of Doom and one slot of the coal, I would be very impressed. I would like to see this. And I'm sure it's possible because there's so many like one slot items in my inventory right now. Time to paint, I guess. Thank you. I'm game to see what you come up with. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the slots. Why can't you lay it sideways? If I lay it sideways, then like I could set it here, but then I don't get the coal proc. I want to have both the coal proc and the Ring of Doom. Right? And we need to only take up one slot. So if we lay it sideways, then we can't have it in the same aisle as the coal. I'm thinking about... Because if this was further down one, there's no way I could set that up efficiently. If it was further up one... Alright, let's... Hang on. I'm going to try one more thing. We'll try bringing it further up one. Because then it can be in the corner there. How do I get the other one, though? It'd be the same, the other corner. You probably have enough damage for this level, and you'll find more items soon. That's a really good point, is I'm probably... I'm probably not even gonna have the same build. That's very fair, Galliaresis. Thank you for talking some sense into me. Okay. I need this other dagger on here. Guess we'll get rid of one of these for now. Alright. This is the build. I got a little sidetracked there. My goodness. This run has been going for a while. What's this guy? I'm guessing stuff. I don't like this. That's a wizard staff. Cool. I should maybe look at what the curse is. I don't even want that. Oh, fish hook. Neat. Kill all non-summon. Wait, on kill non-summon. Create a fish in an adjacent space. Okay, that's bad. But I guess we have it now. Alrighty. Fish hook is a 3-piece. No, thank you. That was just not even worth it at all. Is this just a matching game? Yes, that was a match game there. Let's unlock the door. Our key. I like that there's two different types of keys. It's kind of neat. Machete. Nobody say anything about the machete. We're gonna have an end game machete transition. You guys are gonna be mind blown. All right, Magma Core finale. Let's do this thing. It's time to win, maybe. 900. Okay. He's okay. Well, I guess we'll lose then. This doesn't look good. We're gonna have to tank a thick-ass hit here. I'm gonna be lifestealing like crazy. I'm hoping his summons help me. Okay. It's time to start clicking buttons. Do not click that button. All the other buttons are free to be clicked. Okay. We'll do one of these. There we go. He's taking some damage. Don't forget soap. We're gonna soap on phase 2, Neo, don't worry. He can't kill me on turn 1, so I'm just gonna kill him on turn 2. Okay. Now we will soap this turn. And hopefully that'll just murder everybody. So we'll soap up. And we will commence the hitting. Alright. I guess I'll do it in this order. There we go. One turn had all buffs. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm sorry. All right. Let's use this. This is doing 114 damage. So I guess I'll just do that. There we go. All right. It took 3 minutes to disassemble your backpack. I'm gonna image edit for 20 and see what I can do. Good luck, Valkyr. All right. We did it. We won the game. How much damage did we do? We did 8771. And we healed for 245. We lost 97. I think we did pretty good. We get to take an item. Connected weapons get 25% bonus damage. We also have all consumables get 200% bonus healing, and Hourglass. All weapons get this effect applied. On use, this item permanently gets -1 damage. All weapons get 200% damage. Ew! 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 That's terrible. Okay, so we just take the conductor then. Whichever way you slice it, you end up with 6 utilized slots on Ring of Doom unless you drop a 1 mana. Interesting, Megas. Okay, so we definitely want this thing. How big is it? It's a 2-piece. Okay. Hourglass is -1 damage. Everything becomes free soap. On use, this item gets -1 damage permanently. Or is that 1 damage permanently? Yeah, no, it's -1 damage, and all weapons get 200% bonus damage. Eventually, all your shit would do no damage in like 3 fights, Splatacake. That's the problem with that. At least if I'm reading it correctly. That's like a I just want to end the game sort of move. I guess you need to keep swapping weapons, yeah. I thought it meant this item as in the Hourglass itself. The Hourglass doesn't do damage, it's a relic. But it's applying the -1 damage to all of the weapons in your inventory. I think you just have to yeet the relic eventually. I think that's probably what it means. If I had to guess. -1 mana. So that way I can put this here and grab this. We're losing... I think we went net neutral. There's a sword that makes copies of itself. That's cool, not a Robocop. It's a pretty neat one. Okay. Is this the build? I think this is the build. I could dump the Lucky Ring. Slime Sword, I think. Why does the bottle? It's +6 damage on all of my weapons. So, these two would be +2. If I got +3s, that's hideous, but I DM'd it to you on Discord. Let me take a look here, Valkyr. Let me see. Oh my Jesus. Okay. So the thing that I wasn't able to, or the thing that I wasn't able to make a concession on, or that I didn't want to make a concession on, was placing this on the same row as the coal. But I guess that would be the best way to do it for sure. But would it? I don't know. Still losing a Ring of Doom slot. Yeah, it loses a Ring of Doom and a coal slot. So basically, I'm already losing 2 slots. Yeah, I just think there's no way to perfectly do it. It does get both machetes on, which is cool. But I've got both machetes attached anyway. I think this setup, I don't know if it's optimal, but it feels pretty okay. It's close enough. Oh man, I just realized that I can get rid of this shit and then put this up here and bring this with me. Also, you're not really losing a Ring of Doom slot. One of your machetes is eating one anyway. Yeah, that's true, Valkyr. 6, 8 slots of Ring of Doomed. Yeah, we'll make it better eventually if we have to. All right. Should we continue? Let's continue in endless mode. We'll see how we do. I'll continue in endless mode until I have to like get some food. I was planning on doing some this guy's gonna curse me. I was planning on doing some Elden Ring PvP today, but hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. This has been pretty neat. It's been very different. Set item speed to max, make this go faster. That's probably strats. There we go. Okay. This guy's just gonna die to the machetes, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh my god, so much damage. Oh my god, so much damage. What is that? Electric arrow. That's cool. Oh, fish sword. I was gonna say swordfish, but it's a fish sword. Deal 6 damage. For each diagonal or adjacent fish, get +2. That's fun. I don't know how I'm ever going to top this build. I feel like I just did the best one first. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, how the fuck is this gonna do any damage ever? I got a bow and arrow and didn't understand how to equip the arrow and died. That's a rip, Splatta. So, key sword can be used as a key, by the way. Oh, that's cool, Valkyr. Like, multiple times. Now you can do meme builds, smile. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Magical herb is just, like, a lot of mana. You know? Maybe I should take it. The game seems like it has a lot of OP builds. True. Cass says my one friend is obsessed with this game. It's definitely one of those games, Cass. Which means none of them are OP. True. Nothing up my sleeves. All right, we've got more potential mana. Adjacent weapon below gets 3 damage. It's a curse. Garbage. It's a keg. Legendary axe. It's also kind of doo-doo garbage. That's neat, Cass. It's cool. I'll try for this, I guess, because it's just more mana. Try one of these. Kia! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. Please? Nope! Don't go to the curse, please. Okay, I guess I got a shirt. Whatever. It's the first time I've failed that. This build falls to the same trap that Cleavers does, which is either way... Oh, wait. You either get a way to deal with enemies gaining spikes or you die. So far, my strategy is just killing them, Valkyr. But I also have lifesteal. Respect the drip. I'm leaving the drip. What? Oh, you got her a new brush. Nice. Adds 2 block, adds 2 man. No. I'm leaving. I'm having nothing to do with that. Okay. Gonna Ring of Doom, and then we're gonna Ring of Doom, and then a Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom, another Ring of Doom. We're gonna just keep hitting Ring of Doom. You did 186 damage to yourself in a single swipe with cleavers. Oh my god. I didn't realize it got that out of hand, Valkyr. Okay. This guy's a coward, so we're gonna kill him first. Cowards gotta die first. That's how that works. Okay, let's do some damage to this guy. I gotta keep in mind that I gotta kill them with this dagger, which is currently doing 50 damage. That way I get fancy stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, go for it, Karo. Dom says you can't beat these guys. They have bigger numbers. They're already dead, though. So clearly I can. We got another hatchet, which is just better. Better dagger. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Dragonfly. What the fuck? That's some weird shit. Some weirdo empty inventory looking ass spells. Need a key. I don't have any keys right now. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong, Alias, but is your Discord profile picture from Kingsman? No, that's me. I get that all the time. It's like, oh, that's Leonardo DiCaprio. It's like, nope, that's just a posterized image of myself. That's just me. I used to do some fun stuff in Photoshop from time to time. There we go. Bruh. What? What? Alright, let's do one of these. And one of these. And one of the— we're doing so much damage, holy shit. Okay. Just stab him, and then we'll machete that thing once. Rate my build. Oh my god. You're wasting 1 coal and 1 Ring of Doom slot. I'm wasting 1 Ring of Doom slot. So I don't know. And the lifesteal's hitting less as well. What coal are you missing? You're hitting the sword that doesn't get any benefit. Yeah. Where exactly do I drop it? You can link it in here in chat, or you could link it in kind of lost in which channel. You can throw it in general or images. Either one's fine. Yeah, I know my channels are like a little bit much right now. I've got to like get rid of a bunch of them probably. All right. We got a 2/2, one of those, which is good. What is worth getting rid of in my inventory here, I wonder? Vampirism has really slowed. Yeah, I don't know what changed, Amimagus. I think I just organized my stuff differently, and I've got like 1 less proc now. Or something like that. Because I'm getting 3 lifesteal. I guess it's less. It's not just 3. I gotta hit for it more as well. I think that... I'm gonna stick with this for now. Because my brain is thinking. Put it in general. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Okay. This is the build that that Karua came up with. Oh my god. God damn it, it's brilliant. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, it's still losing a coal. But it is one more efficient than mine. Is it better? Is this better because it's got like the Ring of Doom is so much better than the coal, right? But wait a second. How many Ring of Dooms do I get to proc? I get to proc 3 Ring of Dooms, and this is 3 Ring of Dooms. Okay. This is the best one so far. This is definitely the best one. This is better than mine. I don't know how much better than mine though. Like I'm not sure if it's worth me rearranging my entire inventory just to do this, but it is definitely better. I'll acknowledge that. You're also only getting vampirism on Hatchet Shiv. True. Yeah, losing out on AoE lifesteal is kind of a big deal. But you could like throw this here and then it would work pretty well, I'm sure. Tilted sword can go on the bottom, right? If you put tilted sword here, then it wouldn't get the proc for Ring of Doom and you'd be double wasting. Yeah. Oh, you mean here. Yeah, it would cut off the mana. Yeah. It's a really hard one to build. If we get another coal, we drop our tilted sword and fix all of our problems, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Karuos can be fixed. Okay, if you want to fix Karuos, I want you to, like, take his screenshot and just start fucking with that screenshot. And just see how jank it can become. I think that'd be really funny. We're not gonna worry about it too much. I'm literally, like, this is dinner waiting room right now. You could reshiv for +1 vampirism proc. We got a merchant. What are you selling? That's a queen cleaver. Diagonal cleavers get used. What if you have like a queen cleaver and a king cleaver working together? How's that work? I don't know. Cleavers seem like they're just better shiv build, to be honest. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure that is the case. There's no way that's not the case with that. Okay. Let's doom up. We had the same placement idea. No, unlike me. We haven't bought anything from merchants in 6 floors. Why bother holding gold? Because what if they have something great? Does conduction work diagonally? No, unfortunately. At least it doesn't appear so. Let's do a little bit of this. How much damage is this doing? 50? One of these. One of those. One of those. One of these. And we'll get a little bit more lifesteal. There we go. Some skating poet says went up for a smoke break and now he's a pro. It's just game too easy. What can I say? Poison whetstone can be used it can be used 1 time each turn. On use, add 1 poison to self. +1 poison on this combat. No. Cleaver build doesn't use Ring of Doom, so it's fairly different. I see. I'm glad. No. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, this is just a +3. This huge mana stone is worth more than the glass bottle, I think. Is it? No, because there's still some that aren't connected. What if I got rid of a tooth necklace? That's probably worth it at this point. Do we just eat 50 gold? Do we just say we don't need money where we're going? That might be the play. This might be where we're at. Yeah, we don't need money where we're going. Which is hell, probably. Probably going to die very soon, if I had to guess. Yeah, we don't need money. Money is for plebs. Ooh, valuables. That's a dagger. That's a damage knife. It's liquid armor. Okay, no. We're leaving. I would like a little heal I've been kind of like stuck at this HP ever since the boss fight, which is kind of a problem. I feel like at some point I'm just gonna misarrange my inventory and I'm gonna die instantly. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. Lots and lots of Ring of Doom. I don't know why they're just sitting here letting me Ring of Doom over and over, but they did. We're doing 64 damage now, which is good. There we go. We need more enemies so we can kill them harder. Oh, it's a conductivity axe. But it's big. It's really big. Never mind. Create something really good or a horrible curse. Star Potion, Poggers. What is Star Potion? Full spots you lose wouldn't matter since they're not doomed anyway. True. Can use coal to kill more things with Lucky Dagger. Yeah, I should do that. I don't know how well that stacks, but you're definitely right on that, Caluresis. I should do that. Yeah, I do want to heal up. Okay. I'm almost done, maybe.
I'm not sure how good the noodles will be after a while. They're always starting to stick around.
Yeah.
So, just be forewarned.
Okay. Yes, go for it. You don't have to wait for me. All right, chat. If you want me to take the Star Potion, are you willing for me to give up a Lucky Ring? Also, what if I just get like a terrible run-ending curse? Well, then I get to go eat dinner, I guess. I'm doing it. There we go. There we go. You lose out on Ring of Doom Coal combo in your edit. It might be to give up Ring of Doom. Well, no, we're gonna Lucky Ring. It's in the spirit of Gamba, so it's allowed. All right. Drink me. What's this? Add 3 poison to self. Wow. I'm gonna just take 2 damage, I guess. How you doing, Baba? Good to see you. What's this? Oh. That's not so bad. Yeah, I guess. Ow. Oh, that was 11 damage, not 2. That's not how math works. Okay. Well, that's fine. I've made my life choices. We're just gonna go ahead and take the damage and carry on. 2 1s is 2. I wasn't sure if they were doing like Roman numerals or something. You never know when they're just messing with all the shenanigans with that. All right, it's a reasonable thing. Okay. We're gonna refresh so that way I can double Lucky Dagger. There we go. We got a Jack Cleaver. Neat. Hey, our ring came back. Get back in there. I never should have left you for that shitty thing. Oh my god. What a waste. Just don't look at your general chat at this point. Why, Valkyr? It's just not worth it. 3/3 mana? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's quite pog. Quite poggers, some would say. Okay, we're just gonna go. Oh wait, there's another hatchet. Goodbye, dagger. Hello, hatchet. Hatchets are just better daggers. Please share the general chat image. Hang on. I gotta see what this is. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? I don't even have 3 machete. What happened? Oh no. It's such a goddamn mess in there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Valkyrie. Yeah, I have 111 machetes now. Okay, we're going. Wait, should I dump something for the extra mana? I could, yeah, I'm gonna snake the mana like that. There we go. That's strats. Show on stream. You gotta look. Solid stuff is where I'm recommending the placements over Karua's. Okay, I see. Oh my god, it's so hard to look at. So you're losing out on. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Maybe have like the lucky dagger with the coal, and everything else makes sense. Okay. Yeah, losing out on one coal with... So here's the thing, is losing out on coal at this point is like not a big deal because of how many Ring of Doom procs I'm getting. Makes for 4 vamp procs with coal. I mean, right now it's like fine still, and we want to die anyway. I'm definitely at a like just kill me kind of phase. I need to eat dinner, chat. Nothing up your sleeves. What is that? That's a lightning. That's literally just lightning. Okay. What's this one? What's that one? What's that one? Ooh. Conductive adds 0 energy for each curse. Nope. I'm leaving. Lightning is hilarious. Let me take a look at it. This item is conductive, deals 4 damage to all enemies. This item gets used. Doesn't seem that crazy. It'll take you 20 minutes to shuffle backpack, and you all can save the game. And you guys want me to save and come back? Is it gonna be the same though? Let's be in an empty room to save. The Crypt, 2 of 3. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll just never die, so maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, never mind. These guys have a lot of HP. This could be the end here. We'll see. Tetris Zed that activates itself instead. Wait, itself at the start of your turn. Interesting. Okay, we're Ring of Dooming. We're dooming them all. We're dooming. They are successfully doomed. I'm gonna hit the big guy, I guess, because these guys are just gonna die to the little cleavers. Maybe? Will they die to little cleavers? 69 damage? They are not dying to the little cleavers. Okay, well that's a problem. Here, let's try to get some damage on them, maybe. How much is this doing? 69? Nice. I guess we'll hit these first. There we go. Getting some plus healing. Nice damage. Thank you. This could kill now. Yeah, we're fine, actually. We're totally fine. We didn't even have to use our energy. Let's get a little bit more lifesteal Areno. Stab you with that. And you with this for a little bit of extra lifesteal. How much damage is this doing? 72? Not bad. This is the last floor, we're fine. 13 and 16 are the scary ones. Okay, what is that? Cursed Blade. This item is conductive. Each adjacent curse gets +6. Now that's a thing that's probably worth goofing around with. Seems pretty good. Okay. It's a slime, oh no! This is such a dumb build. I'm very pleased that this is what we came up with. Does curse build actually work? I don't know. Yeah, terry cloth, which is hilarious with whetstone poison build, or poison whetstone build. How does it work? Okay, let's try to get as much lifesteal on this thing as possible. I think that's the top priority. This is doing 69 damage. How much damage is this doing? 8. Frick. There we go. Oh, it's a mask. I've never seen this. Adds dodge. Gross. Not helpful. Curse build is kind of dumb but fun. I love how half the backpack is one big Ring of Doom machine. Yeah, it's pretty great. Ring of Doom, as it turns out, pretty good. I don't have any gold, damn it. How am I supposed to heal without any gold? I should have thought about that. Well, no, don't attack the couch, you prick. There you go. All right, Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom. Yeah, I dropped all the gold. What would happen if the entire backpack was mana? Mana energy ring and a Ring of Doom, no weapon. It would not be that efficient. It would not be that efficient at all. And I'm sure this build isn't even, like, end game efficient either. Like, it's probably fine for now, but, like, there's definitely gonna be a point where it stops scaling to the point where it's okay. But that said, we're definitely not even using our full power. There we go. This build probably can't finish a loop, much less multiple. Yeah, I think they need to make the base game harder and maybe make... and, like, the loops are fine. I definitely feel like the base game is too easy. I don't think you should be able to beat a game on your... you shouldn't be able to beat a roguelike on your first try. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, and I didn't, you know? Adds 1 energy when a weapon is used, this item gets destroyed. What the frick? Why, though? Why am I at a shop? I don't have any money. I'm window shopping. And I also wonder that. Will be interesting to see. Okay. You know how this goes. We click Ring of Doom. We attack them. You also won your first try? Yeah, it seems like if you have a decent feel for these sort of games, you can do that. You know what they need to do? They need to add, like, ascension levels, maybe. That's probably the strat. You also won your first try. Yeah, see? The game too easy. Game very clearly too easy. You were doing archer stuff, but you did it badly, lol. Fair enough. Okay. Do a little bit. Oh, I killed him. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just clicking buttons. How much is this doing? 74. Do another one of those. Another one of these. And another one of these. And that's all the life steal we're getting. There we go. We're almost back up to full health finally. Ooh, it's a Necronomicon. Conductive adds poison to all enemies. What's that? Vampiric Axe. Deals 10 vampirism, adds 3 poison to self. And potted aloe. Nice. Removes poison. Necronomicon adds 2 mana. 2 connected mana stones. Necronomicon adds mana to your mana stones. Wait, like 2 mana to all of my mana stones? Is that what you're saying? Adds 2 mana to connected... No, it's just 2 mana. 2 mana to your mana... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not that good. It's energy for mana. Oh, I see. And it adds a lot of poison to... Well, no. They need something that affects all mana, not... totally not... Exactly, Baba. That would be completely fair, gameplay-wise. Fully balanced. As all things should be. Dump Tilted Sword for the book. That's a lot of poison. How am I going to tank that, Karuo? I don't know. That doesn't seem worth. I think I'm bordering in on getting rid of my glass bottle. Book is 4 mana, which is 8 damage. And this does like 72 damage per hit. Book costs energy. Yeah, it does. Sword is 2 rings. Wait. Ring of Doom swings. Yeah. Indeed. I mean, you could theoretically have another weapon there, right, Valkyr? But I don't know. It's been a very efficient weapon because of its shape. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm happy to just cruise and see what happens. This is my completed build for the most part, is what I'm trying to say. But maybe if the right thing comes along, he can replace sword for Shiv. That's true. Vampire Axe will carry you most of the game, then screw you later on. I can imagine. You tilt the sword the other way for another 2 mana. Yes, I certainly can. But I don't want to get rid of my lucky ring. My lucky ring has gone so far with me. It would be such a shame to lose it. Here we go. We got a boss fight. It's a bee. Ah. Let me guess. The bee is still gonna get fucking clapped, if I had to guess. I'm anticipating the bee getting clapped, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the bee has enough HP to survive this time. Things get absolutely nuts after the bee. Okay. I think we're just gonna click down the line. Yeah. Okay. We can click this 3 times. We didn't quite make it. That's a shame. He lived a turn. We're so bad. Oh no. Okay. Let's cleave. And then we'll murder that one. And then we'll cleave. And we won. It's just that easy. Adds 3 manas to connected mana stones. That's good. I think. All weapons get this effect applied. When an adjacent item is present, this item gets disabled. All weapons get 100% bonus damage. This item is heavy. That's double damage, potentially. But it costs 3 slots. That's an each turn effect for no cost. Each turn adds 3 mana to connected mana stones. Holy shit! Oh my god! This might be a machete reposition sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to take this. The question is, where do we place it? And the answer is right here. Then what? Oh, it's 3 total. Oh, so I don't have to, I don't even have to reposition shit then. That's good. The Shiv next to Cole is really weak. It's there because it's giving me lifesteal, Anani. That is why it is there. The ham sandwich. Yeah, because I've got so many consumables that I'm using, right? Adds 3 mana connected to connected mana stone. So it's 3 mana no matter what. So I can just... I can't. I won't. I shan't. I shouldn't. Right here. Yeah, so this would be the play. Cole where Hatchet is. Hatchet where Shiv is. So this is going to give me 3 extra mana on this every turn. Now, this isn't... this is on kill. It's not per hit or anything like that. So you're sure that it's just 3 mana, right? It says 3 mana to connected mana stones. Wouldn't that be all mana stones then? Not just the 1? It's just 3, 100%. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I trust you on that one. Let's head over this way. It's another lifesteal stone. Do we want another lifesteal stone? Oh yeah, mana stones are conductive, true. Also just a pretty mana stone, I guess. No, because it reuses over and over. Magus. Do we want another lifesteal vampirism boy? I don't think it helps us. Like 1 is the correct number of vampirism. Yeah, it's mana regen, which is huge. It's very good. This time we get to go the other alternate path, Pog. All right. All right. We got crossbow guy who I've never seen, and he's dodging. I don't know how long he's dodging, but he is dodging. All right, let's hit the button. We're going to be taking 19 damage this turn, I think, because there's no way I'm killing 500 damage this turn. I'll kill the slime easy enough. But, yeah, the other one's out of the question. So, we're going to have to start lifestealing and stuff. Alright. There we go. I maybe could have been a little bit more greedy there, but maybe we'll be okay anyway. Alright. 62 damage on this thing is not that good. I mean, I guess we'll just start hitting him. There we go. Alright. So, let's lifesteal as much as we can. I should have used a different weapon, I guess. That's okay. Got him! He's dead. We got another one of those. Nothing helpful here. Just carry on. You know what? No. Our build is good. We're fine. Oh, we're starting to take a lot more damage. Remember Ring of Doom? Oh yeah, I gotta use Ring of Doom every turn. Thank you, Gallier. I mean, so far it doesn't seem to be mattering because at this point we need to have some form of defense and we don't have any. I think that's what we're gonna have to do next is start dumping some stuff to get some defense. We don't need a ton, we just need a little bit. But I think that would be how I improve this build now. From this point on. Let's see here. There we go. What? I hit spacebar with my elbow! I'm pissed! I hit spacebar with my elbow and it ended my fucking turn. Oh my fucking god. Oh, nightmares. Not like this. It's always something like this. Are we still... We're still fine. But like, god damn it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. God. Why? We're not dead, but it definitely didn't help matters. We're getting guaranteed curse this turn. There's no way I can do that much damage, right? That herb, though. The springy leaf? This is the end. I gotta rub my lucky coin, I think. This is a rip. It's definitely looking like a rip. I don't know if we can even get enough HP to survive. What do you drop for a curse? My, like, one of the shitter daggers, probably. Galerisis. How much do I heal for? 2, 4, 5. So we have to kill the guy doing damage, otherwise we just die outright. Oh wait, 2, 4, 5, 10. So we survive the damage, but we're not lifestealing back. So I think we gotta focus him and eat the curse, maybe. Yeah, we have to eat the curse. Big curse would be an insta rip. Oh god, yeah, I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him. Just kill him, forehead. Whamp, whamp. And whamp. You're dying, by the way. No, you. No, you. To the slime. No, we're living on 1. I calculated. I did the math. We're fine. Yeah, Cole reset the lifesteal, so we're good. Whoops, misclick. God damn it. Stupid in-between sword. Unless the curse does damage. What curse? There will be no curse. Just heal. Heal me. Good, for the love of God, heal me. This is so bad. I'm having to heal like 1 HP at a time. There we go. What do we get? Energy. Block. It's time we get rid of like some shitter stuff to try and survive. We got another coal! Let's go! It's huge. That's huge. I think that's huge. Yeah, that's huge. No, that's insane. That's Pog. This sword is dead to me. This sword is dead. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye, tilted sword. Hardly knew ye. Okay. Is now where we change our setup to that other setup that we have in the back? Hang on. So it looks like this. God. Hang on. We're getting there. Is this it? Is this the new build? I think this is the new build, right? Rings for Shiv. Oh yeah. There we go. This is the new build. I think this is it. We only get 2 heals now with our vampiric. But I think that's okay. That might be all we need. Oh man. Conductor where mana stones connect to ring. You get 8 HP a turn. Yeah. Well, 8 HP. It's 1 per hit. So it depends on how many enemies. I guess if there's 2. You get more than that because of coal, right? I can just spam it. Conductor. Which conductor? The top middle. Okay, conductor where mana stones connect to ring. Wait, what does conductor do? Connected weapons get 25% bonus damage. This item is conductive. It hits every... Oh, I see. So it needs to touch the mana, and then it activates on everything. Thank you, Caluresis. I wasn't even calculating for that. I got you. Okay. So this is the new build. I think we just upgraded a lot. We might actually be able to survive another fight. I don't know. Oh, man. Let's see here. That guy has 950 HP. Here we go. The test is now. We're fucking dead. We're giga ultra dead unless the 25% bonus is exactly what we needed. But we can't say we didn't do everything we could. Like we did everything in our power to potentially make this happen. So here we go. Let's give this a try. Karuo, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. The damage on this build will be obscene. It's definitely doing some damage. We did it. All right. We made it. That wasn't so bad. We're fine, see? Everything is fine. We just have to one-turn kill everything we encounter, otherwise we fucking die. Oh my god. My one-turn burst is probably about 1200. Okay, cool. What's this? Pretty anklet. This is all garbage, right? Oh, hat. No, I don't need. Leave. And I healed 6 HP to boot. Nice. Second coal coming in clutch. Yeah, that coal was huge. Flint coal coming in right at the right time. Cleaver hat. Was that cleaver hat? I'm out of water. I don't think you have enough mana orbs. Agreed. But I gotta try and save some for I gotta try and save some slots for my lucky rings. Go team, over-optimize Alias's backpack. It's definitely a lot better now. That extra coal was the big push I needed to reorganize my backpack. I need a right-click mana ROD button. I agree. That's a great idea. Send that to the devs. I am 100% for that. Okay. Where? Trying to get our heals in. There we go. In the works. Nice. Citrine. It's pretty garbage at this, but there's so many like garbage items. There's a character coming up that's a robot and you program them by arranging their backpack and they're fully autonomous. That's insane, Valkyr. It's absolutely crazy. This glass bottle is not doing that much. But I guess with 25% bonus damage, how much is 25%? Like, it's still... 25% of 6 isn't even a whole number. That's not even worth it, is it? Do we dump this for more luck? It's 1.5. Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that good. I'm gonna, like, take a... We're gonna do this. Goodbye, glass bottle. You were kind of cool. Luck is back on the menu, boy. we gotta play with our luck. It's how we've gotten this far. All right. That thing has 2,400 health. That's cool. Okay. Ring of Doom. 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 I can't. It's like a tongue twister after a while. You just keep saying Ring of Doom. It'll happen. Healer if you survive this fight. Nice. Luck is back up the menu. You think I'm just dead on the spot here? Okay. Where? I'm not even looking. I'm just clicking. I do like double coal. It's pretty fun. All right, we do have the ability to kill them, which is good news. Let's go ahead and get all this extra damage. We're okay. Everything is fine. Don't panic. Just click the buttons in the correct order, and everything will work out. Oh, man. I literally guesstimated your burst at 1,200, and turns out it's 1,266. Yeah, look at that. So good at not math, but math. True. We're doomed. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Let's just keep getting HP back. Look at that. We're recovering. We're recovering. We're gaining life. I didn't get enough money. I really want to take this extra lucky ring, but I'm not going to. That herb, though. I know it's like a lot of extra potential damage, but still. Panic. Don't panic. We're good. We're fine. Maybe I should take this for a heal. We're already healing. We don't need that. We just need luck. We got to come back to the healer because I don't have enough for him right now. All right. We're gonna hang on. I don't think I turned this all the way up. There we go. I'm just waiting on the collapse when things go completely sideways. Me too, because I want to eat dinner. I didn't think one run of Backpack Hero would take me like freaking 4 hours. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like a game that I'll play for, you know, couple hours, and then we'll play some other video games, and it'll be a cool day of a bunch of different stuff. It's like, nope, it's just Backpack Hero. We're just playing Backpack Hero all day. That's what's happening. Gotta make sure I click them in the correct order. There we go. 5 minutes of clicking Ring of Doom. Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom, Ring of Doom. I like how this dagger is basically the most useless dagger on Earth. It's completely garbage. This one is too. I'm gonna get rid of some of these weapons for other stuff, I think. But that's okay. That's something to note down. Okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Look at that, we're back up to like full HP. Take a helmet. That would make me get one less mana, so that seems bad. Is it just me, or did I get like a lot of extra stuff this time for some reason? Kind of felt that way. Okay. I think we just do this. It's that extra luck. True. 2 mana though? Yeah. Frog is not conductive, by the way. Good to know. There we go. Or at least he wasn't last patch. Alrighty. Wait, I got a hatchet. Where did this hatchet come from? That should be there. Hatchet is definitely better. Our inventory is so stupid. I love it. Having some gold-based weapons is probably pretty fucking bullshit late game too, if I had to guess. But we can't really afford that. Okay, let's go get an HP upgrade. Yeah. Look at that. We now have 60 HP. That's gonna be the big difference. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. You can have a gold-based run. I'm not surprised. You've got some piggy banks and disgusting amounts of damage stacking. Yeah, it can be pretty gross. It's expensive real quick, I'm sure. Alright, is this where we die? This might be where we die. Why am I just missing an item? Oh, because I spent all my gold, right? Yeah, this feels like it's probably where I die. We're just gonna keep showing them my Ring of Doom. Okay, there we go, we did it. Gonna deal with this guy first. Good stuff. And you survived this barely, but you do. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I think I need to be efficient here rather than greedy. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. I think we're... Oh my god, we're 2 damage short on him. I'm gonna do the damage here because I've got 1 more mana. And then hopefully I can get the thing. There we go. Good. We did manage to proc it one time. We actually killed them. Yeah, my AoE is actually stupid. Double machete is like very, very pog. I'm a big fan of the machete. We should try to keep some money on us at all times. We'll get rid of one of our lucks for one of these. Okay. Let's see what we got here. He's been crafting for ages. Add 5 damage. Add 1 rage. Rage? Rage? The dagger is carrying the luck anyway. True, Emimagus. What's the difference between 5 damage and 1 rage? I forged, she says. Badgers aren't much for words. Upgrade, she asks. Rage is 1 damage per stack to all weapons. And I attack with 4 weapons over and over. Damage is just the weapon you put it on. I think I hit with enough weapons where it's probably worth going with the rage. Actually, yeah, with the coal, it might be a single weapon. Rage stacks turn to turn. Okay, I'll go rage. And we'll just put it on the lucky dagger, I guess. All right. Good. Nice. Adds 1 rage. Alrighty. Well, that's a pretty good effect. I like that. Valuables. Let me go take a look. It's garbage. Don't even have to look. Okay. Alright. These guys again. These jerks. This run won't end. Alias has to be so hungry. I'm pretty hungry. It's like 9 o'clock, and Michaela's like, oh yeah, here's some delicious dinner that gets gross if you don't eat it right away. I'm like, yes, I will see you in a couple hours. Oh, someone send me help and or dinner. Okay, let's just do some of these. Just throw a couple stabs his way. All right. And throw a couple stabs your way. Now you need to hit first with Lucky Dagger to get Rage. Okay, good to know. I probably shouldn't have put it on there then. Now that you say it that way. But that's been a decision that's been made, so, you know. We've already did it. Our AoE is so sick. We were actually just like AoEing out of our minds. They should just give you. I don't know how they I don't know how they scale this to make it like. Oh my! Oh no! Oh jeez! Okay. Well, let me think about this while I Ring of Doom. How do I survive this? I think I gotta go after the guy who's defending. He's also doing 36 damage to me, and he's zucking my blood. So I'm gonna have to watch out for that. Don't forget your burst is 1266 single target free rage. That's the funny part, you don't. Yeah, pretty much. Where? Oh, you know what? We're doing so much damage. It's fine. We got him even. Look at that. Imagine not believing. Okay. There we go. I live again. I will never be slain except by the extreme amounts of poison that are kind of coming my way right now. There we go. Should focus on evening damage while still lethaling, so you don't waste AoE. Yeah, it's definitely a thing that I have to think about a bunch. No, I don't think that's very helpful here. We got the ethereal wand again. I did. That is true, Calurasis. That energy wand, though. What does it do? What does ethereal energy do? Could this somehow, like, make my run even more cracked at this point? Because I've got mana. It's a 1 slot. It's a 2 slot. It's a 2 slot item. 'Cause, 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 the ethereal energy. It gives you an item that grants you an action. What's the action? Like an extra mana? That sounds like way too much math. I'd rather just put all of my mana into free damage. And by free damage, I mean half of my... It gives you an attack. Oh, so it gives you like an energy then? Ethereal energy is like an extra energy that you can use. It gives you a coal use. It takes 3 spaces for 1 more energy. But you don't have the space. Yeah, that seems like a little bit convoluted. It might actually be optimal. There's probably like some math to be done there, but I don't want to do that. Buy a book. I don't have 8 gold. Why are you gatekeeping reading? It's rude. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Click me. Hey, nice. I think we put that there. Okay. I'm glad that poison wore off. You get the you get the energy next turn? Zoinks. Yeah, that does not sound good at all. That sounds the opposite of good. Deep Cave Finale. Thankfully, it seems like we do pretty well against bosses. As I look at the guy with 5,950 health. Alright, is this where we die? Let's find out. Remember when people said this build wasn't gonna make it like one loop? They're still right, but, you know, it's done pretty good so far, I would say. Yeah, this guy does have 6k HP, and I'm, like, sitting here at 60 HP. I'm like, yo, what up? Yeah, this is where you die. I mean, how many times have you said that? Oh, shit, I fucked up. I should have used this. Fuck. It's okay. We'll do it right now. I'm willing to... I'm willing to accept that I made a mistake there. And just carry on with it. And hope it doesn't affect things. If I lose by like 6 damage or something stupid like that, then we know why. We know precisely why. Okay, that's it. I think I scale enough with rage. Oh, he's summoning! How cute! Yeah, he's an idiot. I'm also an idiot, but mostly he's an idiot. Okay. Continue with the damage. Rage. We're clicking the buttons. I am clicking the buttons rhythmically. Doom charges. What the shit? He just summoned a guy with 200 HP. Oh my god. Excuse me? What the fuck? That's not okay. How am I gonna kill that? Oh my god, man. Does this game have any infinites? I can't imagine a game like this not having infinites. Don't forget dinner. Yes, Michaela, don't worry. I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd get sucked into this for this long. Oh man, we're taking big hits this time. I'm still alive. Unless I can't do math, but I'm pretty sure I'm still alive. Oof. Oof. Yeah, see, we're totally fine. Easiest survive of my entire life. Wasn't even close. He'll flee if you kill the big one. Okay, so does he give XP? No. Okay. I need to take his armor off so I can get lifesteal. Oh, we're doing so much damage. Holy shit. Why do you care about that? Come on, I gotta get my, I gotta get my XP, Karuo. High scores. Okay, what do we get? All weapons get this effect applied. On use, this item gets anchored for 2 combats. All weapons get +5 damage. Garbage. Adds 1 energy each turn. Okay. But it's 2, so no. All weapons get this effect applied for each adjacent or no, all trash. Literally all garbage. Anchored means that you can't move it anymore. Also, we got this. We'll just throw that on. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. Because it's all too big. The spicy guy is kind of okay, but it doesn't do anything with the setup. More fuel for doom! True. That's pretty much where we're at. We got a ring. Windmill would be another coal activation, but I don't have 2 slots. What do you want me to do? Give up my lucky ring, Valkyr? Is that what you're suggesting right now? Because I would never. I would never. We're only here now because of the lucky ring. Let's carry on. Magma Core Part 1 of 3. You have Lucky Shiv? I have Lucky Shiv, but it's not the same without Lucky Ring, okay? Alright, we got a snake over here. That's okay. Okay. I don't think I have okay, GG, this is it. That's the one. Enemies get infinite HP, yeah. I don't see myself killing a 2500 damage creature with... Like, I gotta generate a lot of lifesteal here. I should've... If I die by 2 HP, that's it. I told you floor 16 is where the scary ones start to happen. Yeah. Apparently. Good night, everyone, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. I still have more Rings of Doom that I didn't use. I'm pissed. It's okay. It's not gonna matter. Because I'm probably gonna either kill him or die anyway. Yeah, we're not getting enough HP to live. God damn it. I lost so much damage there. Oh, man. We're so close. Alright. Well, this is it. GG. Rip. Alright. Well, I mean... Pretty okay for a first run, I guess. You know, it's pretty decent okay run. Yeah. It was good. We'll do a little... Oh, what was that? That's not what I want. All right. You guys can go tell everybody that I'm really good at this game or something, but, you know, honestly, just easy game. 40,000 damage. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We also healed for 500, which is seemingly a lot, because we lost less armor than we healed. All right. That's going to be all for today for the stream. I'm going to track someone down to raid, so please feel free to stick around with me for a moment while I track someone down to raid. Does that count overheals? It definitely did not count overheals. So yeah, that's cool. Let me see here. I'm gonna track someone down to raid. Thank you everybody who stuck around and watched to the very end. I really appreciate you all, and I hope you had a lovely time today. I see McQueeb is playing some Backpack Hero. I don't see Dunk on. Super Hobbits playing something. What was he playing? I missed it. Also, there was a follow in there. Hang on. Who was that? Hippie Frick? Thank you. Thank you. Or is it High Pie Frequency? I'm trying to think it. Hippie Frequency? Maybe that. I feel like I'm just butchering your name in a million different ways. I'm gonna raid Rudy. Rudy's awesome. He's gonna be playing a really cool set of Noita mods. Hippie Freak, that makes sense. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Rudy. Feel free to end up at any of those other streams I mentioned. But Rudy's awesome. He's gonna be playing some Noita mods in the very near future this Friday. So yeah, I'll go and introduce you to him today. Have a lovely time. Today was awesome, and thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate you.